Alright folks, let's see if we can get this solved and figured out. Hello there, ladies and gentlemen. There it is, it's live. So I'm back in my main kingdom right now, hopefully right before the kingdoms pop. It is the Orna event. We got a lot of stuff going on. Thank you very much. Let's see, I want to make sure I get your name. Big Yoshi for subscribing for 10 months in a row. Hello there, Claustrophobic, Starlight Veil, Freaky Daddy Yo. Hello there, all. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. I'm almost ready to get started. I'm just getting all the chats. Hello there, Ectogametes. Good morning to you too. Good to see you too, man. I'm getting just everything figured out, getting all the chats so I can see all the wonderful people talking. I don't want to miss out on the conversations. So today we are going to do the part 2 of the Endless. So unfortunately part 1 didn't really end very well, so that's why we have part 2. So you can see right here I prepared 2 Endless yesterday to floor 500s, low early 500s. I decided to go the boring sequencer with the Ward Doggo way to do that, to help get the war turns prepared here. We are going to take and switch to the new build once I get the 600s. I just need to get one more chat pulled over here. So there we go. So I'm going to show you what I'm using right now. Hello there, Antonio, or Nightwolf. Hola. That's right, Big Yoshi's speaking the facts. Twitch Prime is free. Alright, so here's what I'm using right now. I am going to, I'm not going to be going there in March. It's going to be Grand Summoners next and then Heretic. So, at the end of this stream, folks, I'm going to be hard changing from Deity over to Giglela Mesh, as I like, that somebody told me. So that's how I'm going to try to remember to take and call it Giglela Mesh, but no, unfortunately, we do have to go, or fortunately, we do have to go to the Grand Summoner after the Giglela Mesh. But let me take and do this. I'm going to change my follower to the Ashen Turkey or the Green Burb. I like the Green Burb. So I'll show you what build I was using to help just get it higher up the floor. So this is the build I've been using. Very cut and dry. Best in slots sequencer gear right here that I've been using to get these Endlesses prepared, and I'll be using this too to get it up to 600s. So the XP isn't flowing like it used to. It is flowing a little bit, but not like it used to. The orange definitely will be flowing though. So I'm not going to really worry about the daily quest. I don't want to take and worry about them right now. I might just do the one memory just to get that completed without using the pets. If I get another one, that's great. Oh, my favorites, my least favorites. Northern Forces be listening right now. They're like, oh, we know you don't like this one, so we're gonna give you that one right now. So I'll do that later. 7 Cave Stone could have been 57 probably. But I have 2 monuments prepared that I don't have near me. They're not prepared, but I picked them up. They have an hour left, so I'm gonna have to take and go get them again. So I do have this special, these new, as you see here, this is new right here, and then I have this one is new. Be back in 15 plus minutes, because it's probably gonna take me 15 minutes to go pick up the monuments and come back. So during that break, wait 1 minute. Excuse me. I'm gonna have to get some water real quick. But during that break, y'all can go get some water, do whatever you want to do during that wonderful time while I go pick up the Ithra and the Thor monument that I do not have near me. I do have the Demeter and the not Ithra and Thor. I'm missing. I have the Demeter and I have the Vulcan near me. So that is the goal, how to get all 4 monuments. I'm gonna have to go pick up some more monuments, but without further ado, we're going to just pop the common buffs. I'm not going to use the... Well, I guess I'll use the really good buffs too, just because it's worth using it right now, because I want those extra pet action rates. Well, I'll take and show y'all. Once I get these to floor 600, then I will take and consume the monuments, and that will be our first attempt in order to take and go with the personal best. But this is going to be pretty simple here. You know, I have 1100 ward turns stocked up, so you'd be like, oh, you could totally just be chill here. I'm like, yeah, that's kind of the goal. Just be chill. Actually, I'm probably going to take and be boring, and I'm probably going to use the ward doggo again, just so I don't really lose ward turns, because I know I'm going to need a lot of them once I'm getting up into the floors. I don't know how many of them, but up until floor 600, I'm not really going to be lacking on the damage. So I'm going to be using Rock Ruff. Who knows, I may have 13 or 1400 ward turns. We can take and do a poll real quick to take and see. So I'm going to take and make that real quick. Or prediction. Let's see, start prediction. How many ward turns will I have at floor 600? We're going to say 1400 plus, or we're going to say 1600 plus. So if it's anywhere over, there's going to be the two ranges. I'm going to give people 5 minutes in order to predict right now with that. So there we go. I want to get some predictions going. We're going to have some more after I get the floor 600 to see if we will get to the higher floor or not. But people can, on YouTube, they can vote by just saying the number if they're not on Twitch or they don't want to be on Twitch. I'm also on my Discord channel right now, live streaming. So if you don't want to watch either one of those, then you can just go over there if you'd like. But that is the prediction. How many will I get? Floor 600, will it be 1400 or 1600? So any number closer to 1400, like if I get 1300, will count as the 1400. So people can take the safe way out and just go for the 1400, or they can be bold and go for the bigger one maybe. We'll see what people decide. And I'll be going over the build once again once I do get to that floor 600. Come on, doggo. I need you to cast more for the prediction. Help a brother out. I'm gonna go get some water while I'm doing that. Oh my goodness, somebody put some points there. I wonder who that could be. But they already know that if they do the thing that they will reveal themselves. So we'll see if they do that or not. There we go. Alright, we got people versus one another. I like it. I like it. So we're going to have a big winner. Or a big loser. We'll have to see. You do, Starly Vale. That is true. So I see you're voted in number 2. So you're going big with the 1600 or higher. I like that. I like that. Well, the dog better start casting that. I don't, but I will in a minute. Okay, Yoshi revealing himself with the 1. Okay, fair enough. Well, the dog better start casting Ward of Ward Knight every turn in order that they can help out, but it's all good and fun anyway. I'm thinking about maybe starting the stream a lot earlier depending on the days. Starting around this time, around 11 o'clock, and maybe going a little bit later. I'm thinking between 11 to 6 or 11 to 7, potentially, to fully embrace the full-time streamer lifestyle kind of thing. I want people's thoughts on it. I might not be able to do it immediately off the bat because, you know, a 6 or 7 hour stream could be quite challenging. But I'm looking to see. Yeah, I was thinking going from 11. Oh, okay, you kind of hurt there, buddy. That's not very nice. At least that's going to give the dog hopefully more reason to ward up here. Who do you got that just joined? It's somebody who's definitely not a mimic that just joined us. So hello there, sir.
What's up, good sir?
Doing that part 2 of the endless right now. So I'm just.
You know what?
I'm doing my part 2 of my personal best endless for today. So
Heck yeah, that's right. We got temples up today, don't we?
Hopefully I joined before he activated the temples, because I literally just joined like right before the stream.
Oh yeah, he's supposed to do it at 12, he said, but...
Oh, well, that's good, because I joined at, 12 your time is 11 my time, so... We'll see if he waited or not. I don't know. Let me check.
That's true. I don't know what 12 is for his butt, so...
Well, I don't have it, so it's okay if I missed it or not. It's not the end of the world.
I haven't either,
for me.
so you didn't miss it.
What is it?
You didn't miss it, because I don't have it either yet, so...
Okay, well, I guess it's later on then. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Well, that's cool.
Happy days.
That's right.
Went out to the vacation spot tonight. See if the kid wants to try to show me about this whole breathing underwater thing again.
they're not gonna let it go. They're not letting it go.
Won't. We'll see. We will see. Got a lot to do. I got to go home and get all our stuff together and shower and go by the dump and all that before I pick her up at 2:30. So I got like 2 hours.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Had to rush a job this morning, but it worked out. So
hey, as long as it worked out, that's all right.
Yeah, that's the part that matters.
All right. Well, looks like people who did vote number one, at least for this one. I'm gonna wait until I get the other one prepared to 600, and then we'll go from there. I made a prediction if I can get up to 1400 or 1600 turns before I got from 500 to 600 using the ward doggo, because I don't know how many war turns I'm gonna need to go for deep, and I don't want to run out of ward turns, because that's not good.
It's true.
Running around of ward turns. So I'm using the good old dog Rockruff, the stone ward, in order to help me out, because he's supposed to be one of the best.
He will give you a lot of ward, buddy. That's for sure. A whole lot of turns.
Yeah, I gained roughly about, I think, like almost 400, like 300 plus ward turns in that 100 floor, so that's pretty nice.
I've been using horizontal slash with the Realm Shifter endless now, so it makes it kind of irrelevant outside of specialized attacks.
Wait, what are you using for the Realm Shifter endless?
Horizontal slash 3.
Horizontal?
That's my main attack.
Nice.
Because, you know, every time I get a crit.
Let's see, we might have a bit of a problem if I can't hit this Berserk Beowulf, but I got it. Oh, there, Bervito. What I'm cooking is doing some Deity personal best endless. This is my last attempt because it's the last day of the month. And then once I'm done, I'm going to be popping the good old Heart Changer, the HOC, and heading right over to the Giglela mesh.
So, since they completely destroyed summoners, you're going to skip that now, right?
No, that's after. It's after Gilgamesh, so they have their chance in order to take in, you know, patching or whatever they got to do in order to help out summoners. So we're gonna see how interesting it's gonna be with the summoner or not.
They actually did, because they haven't told anyone, did they?
So one thing that they didn't tell anybody that I told people last stream is that they added a lot of new weaknesses to monsters. If you look at some monsters and bosses, some of them now have weaknesses, and I'll tell you once I encounter one of them, because I've been looking at it.
Does that count for summons too, then?
I'm not sure if it counts for summons. I'm thinking they're mainly just changing the whole balance patch thing with the whole elemental, how elemental damage works.
How about the summoner nerf? Because it seems like most of the summoner mains have quit using them.
Big Yoshi said yes, it does. Arisen Great Grazer summon is now weak to water. Yes, that is one of them. And then this is also too. Kelpie is now weak to lightning.
That would make sense, a water creature being able to get shocked to death.
But also another one that I'll spoil ahead of time is now Anubis is weak to lightning too. So I don't know why they put Anubis weak to lightning. But yes, Yoshi did spoil it a little bit. One of those is weak to that. Now the dragon is actually the Tiamats
Why
now.
people can clear towers now?
Yeah, the summons, Tiamats and Typhoon are now weak to water and earth. So that's something new as well that they added.
But none of this really contributes to summoners with the nerf on the summoners themselves.
I don't think that directly. I don't think it directly nerfs the damage of the summoners. Maybe it makes the summons. Maybe it makes them now weaker now because they can be killed now. Killed with fire.
Well, people are saying that they can't. That they're getting wiped on towers they can normally walk through with no problem with the same gear and stuff. That summoners are getting taken out and the monsters aren't doing the same amount of damage. So I don't know if they messed with like the ascension level scaling on Aruga or what.
I mean, it very well, I don't have the data to look at kind of thing. So, I mean, if people want to take and compile some data, maybe there's already a poll on the main Orna GPS RPG referring to the summoner changes or not. If Odie maybe has commented there. Or who knows, maybe Odie's watching now and he would like to come and share some words maybe.
If he's watching now, just tell me what Dorado does, sir.
Yeah, just tell us what Dorado does. Come on, just tell us what the Dorado passive does, Odie, please.
Dorado question mark? I'm gonna change my player name to Dorado question mark. Like, what is a Dorado?
What is a Dorado? Oh, that's right. I have to move now because of that spell changed. I have to go there.
Ooh, I cannot see very well at the moment.
They got you. You got some fog over there or something?
I got a bunch of granite dust all over me in my eyes and shit. Or stuff from the job. Had to cut a drop-in sink in someone's house. I protect their house from the dust, but not me.
Not me, he says. Alright, looks like we're almost there. The 600 with this one. I just need the thing to heal me. Come on. Alright. This is not cool, bros. I'm gonna have to use a panacea. There we go. Now it heals me. Alright, so that one's done. So here, I'll just show people that Anubis is now weak to lightning. So I guess that does kind of make sense now that I'm thinking about it, because all the summons that, or all the new updates that I've seen are all summons. So that does kind of check out that now all summons, because Gazer, Tiamat, Typhoon, Kelpie, Anubis, all those are summons.
What about Bugatti?
I don't know about Bugatti. I haven't seen one in an endless in order to verify that. So
that's fair.
But now what we're gonna do is we're gonna start battling all of the monuments now to get the monument buffs, because I have like 36 minutes to do these two that I picked up, and I don't want to have to go pick them back for another 2 hours. Well, 40 minutes, so that's good. So I'm gonna pick up this one right here, and I'm gonna drop it on the ground for the Vulcan. So I'm gonna pick it up, and then I threw it on the ground. This isn't my dad, this is a cell phone. That's the main reference that I got from there. I'm sure a lot of people
Island Boy reference.
Alright, now I'm going to go over to the Deity Ursa BOF in order to take out these thingy-mobobbers here. I'm just going to blitz through them, mainly not going to really care about what's there. I'm going to try and target the event dudes and dudettes, but we'll see what I get.
Sir, you can't just stop in the middle of the road with no one around you. I mean, you can, but I can't see you that well, so it's going to end badly for one of us.
Uh-oh, that's not good. That doesn't sound good.
We have to call the ambulance.
But not for me. Not for me. I mean, I love it. I love it when Nigel says it. It just hits different.
And is it the way that Tony does? But not what I mean. When they say accents make things better, they usually do. I've been broken up with by a lady with an accent, and I took it way better than I did other ones.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
If she was Scottish, she could have spit on me and told me I was the devil, and I still would have said yes, ma'am. Oh, look, there we go. Temples are active. Perfect timing for you, sir.
Yeah, it is pretty opportune right now for me.
You got any people in your party soaking up some experience?
I do have some people that are soaking up some experience, actually.
They're about to have a good time. You got your shrines going?
Not yet, because I haven't officially finished these monuments. So I will claim my Conqueror's Guild to see which one I will get. Hopefully it's the wisdom. I don't need the luck, even though I would of course like the luck, in-game luck, just not the shrine of luck. I know, but I have already over 8 billion orns already, so you know I could get up to 10.
I know it's all for me, dog. I can do some endless tonight.
I know, I'm just joking.
I ain't got to play, so when my kid's worn out from swimming tonight, do me some endless and get some more monies.
Yep.
Only got 1 billion. I don't like that. Rookie numbers.
It's more than what a lot of people have.
That's because they don't play.
I didn't say that. That's your words, not mine.
We'll beat the unpopular opinion. You need to learn to get better gear and play more. That's the only way to get them.
Yeah, let's see.
You can achieve achievements, but that stuff goes away way quicker when you don't earn it.
That's true.
Short form, get good.
I like that gift there, Revito. But yeah, we Lightfix is definitely no stranger to alts. He said that he just did some endless on Summoner, didn't really know a thing. He leveled up his 4th tier 11.
Sweet, so endless is still good, just towers are garbage for summoners. That's where all the big complaints are coming from. No one will be able to clear towers.
Yeah.
Although all the people that did cheese everything by just doing summoners are going to have to learn the game now.
They're like, wait a minute, my summons aren't invincible and they take damage now? What is this? What?
So I wonder if they changed the ascension level scaling for summons, because if they didn't, that doesn't really change anything. Weaknesses don't really weaken summoners.
I don't know.
The gazer cheese,
you know,
but
I really don't know. Maybe they summon stuff and the summons got taken out easier.
Yeah, they said it, by 25 they just get wiped, and normally they can walk through them like nobody's business.
Well, I tell them to tell, you know, we need a little bit more data. Like, tell us which one that wiped you. It's like, you know, I know that's the. What I think what might happen is that I've heard this. I haven't confirmed it yet to see it because I normally kill them before they kill me. But some of the new monsters got their spells updated where they now hit everybody with despair from the Mammon Acolyte and the Carmen now. So maybe they're getting hit by AoE attacks, and that's what's hurting them. They're getting hit with AoE attacks. So that's one theory.
Carmen's one of the issues.
It's one theory. Carmen is a big issue for a lot of people. To be fair, I'm not fighting you. You are the Mortal Lords over here.
That's what Dude said, that the Carmen and the 4 Anubis, he can't even look at those things anymore. Which I guess that makes sense. Every one of them would be just blasting you left and right. I don't like him as a realm shifter, so I mean,
it's like me and you both, brother.
Oh.
Life
So you been doing okay, buddy?
I've been doing
I'll
alright.
sidetrack you from your stream for a minute.
You're all good. You're all good. I'm doing alright. I'm taking in I'm trying to try out this new streaming hours, starting at 11, maybe ending around like 5 or 6, maybe a little bit later, depending on it, to try and get some more of the European audiences, because I know we do have a fair amount of people from Europe. I saw that Saint Simon joined, and he's technically not in Europe. He's in the South America.
Say Saint Simon?
Saint Simon, sorry. Simon.
Oh, Simon. I was like, wait a second, that's an unfortunate name. Sorry, Simon. That was not my fault. I was just going off what I heard.
I didn't see that. All right.
Blame the benefactor over here.
Lightfix is doing the RNG Lord's work by doing the tower as summer to try and give us some information to provide for this story. So we'll see what his reports are.
What ascension levels does he have?
He's got a good amount of ascension levels. I think he has at least like 70 or 80 plus.
Yeah, that won't help much with old boy's testing because he's a weak one.
I mean, we could always just tell them one of my favorite phrases, which is just to get good, It's
That is the way.
It is the way.
Don't mind the barking, man. That's just the neighbors.
The doggos.
Yeah, the ones you hear every time. They seem like cool little dogs. That's the owner that's the issue. But you know what they say, you can't fix stupid.
People try. People will definitely try.
I try too, but I keep breaking all my bats.
Keep breaking all your bats.
I know, buddy. You need to go outside. I just don't want to deal with them dogs.
Alright, so let's see.
Come on, old man.
Is Demeter at the final floor? Let's find out. The answer is Charon. And I'm gonna save it.
We got another swan song to Godforge.
You got another one? I'm gonna save the Demeter. I'm trying to just claim them all at the same time so they're not staggered for the buffs. So I'm gonna do Vulcan, then I'm gonna do Ithra, then Thor, and then I will claim those because those are the earlier ones. I mean the dragon, because my weapon has dragon on it, so I'm not going to fight the Beowulf, because that would require me to take and think more.
Hell, man. Come on. Alright, round 2. So I got an old Square Enix game I started playing the other day.
Oh, you did? What is it?
It's Fantasian Neo Dimension.
Okay.
Apparently it's an old game, but they added a second part to it a couple years back.
Nice. Anyone in the chat played
like
that game before?
And JRPG people.
The JRPG enjoyers? I know they're out there.
That's my main category of gameplay, man. That's the only reason I like Orna so much. It reminds me of old Final Fantasy.
I played a Final Fantasy phone game, but I never actually played a real Final Fantasy game before. And some people may be shocked, some people may not be, because some people know my gaming history. To be fair, so they know that I have a.
Do you not have a gaming history?
It's a very limited game. I was just about to get there, FF7.
Okay, well, that's fair.
The Lightface says FF7 original is king.
Yeah, I mean even the remake's supposed to be really good. So,
I mean,
yeah, play at least that one.
I'm definitely not against playing it. I'm just not a I'm just not a dialogue person. I'm sorry. I'm just more of a.
I don't pay attention to dialogue in anything, man.
Let's just do the job. Let's just take out the stuff,
Yep. Play games to break things.
So I know a lot of people enjoy the story, but that's not my forte, or my cup of tea, whatever you want to call it.
I want to know what the battle mechanics are and how quickly can I break everything in the game. Then it's on to the next one. That's what I'm doing with this one, because they said the part 2's like they changed the whole battle level up system at the second part of the game. So you have to like rush the first part without over leveling, or else it screws you in the second part. And when you get the second part, everything becomes so hard you can't kill anything before you level up a whole bunch. So you have to power level to go do stuff. So it's nice. It's got a weird battle system. You can store up to 40 fights and then fight them all at the same time.
That sounds like a lot of fights right there. Lightfix says he's done the remake and the rebirth, both very good. He said it's challenging more than dialogue if you go hard mode. So I'm guessing hard mode is like, more damage you take or less turns you have or something like that. Because I do remember watching some Final Fantasy fights. Like I said, I played a Final Fantasy phone game, which isn't necessarily the same thing.
Maybe Dissidia, huh?
I don't know if it was Dissidia. I think it was Brave. It was Brave Exvius.
Oh, Brave Exvius. That was a good game too. Didn't they cancel that game?
I have. It's been a long time since I played it, so. Oh, hard mode disables items. Yeah, that does sound pretty difficult if you can't use items. I know how valuable using items is in this game, so this is just a glimpse of what it would be in the other game, I guess. With this game, when you do hard mode.
Generally, you don't need to use items in most good RPG games, especially if you have save points where you can rest. You just hang out near there and power level, and then walk through everything else for a while until you can't, and then you stop and power level some more.
Just going. Sucks. I mean, I suppose that's one reason why I played, because most of my gaming history is like Pokemon, to be fair. Not a lot of it is. I had played other games, but Pokemon was a big part of it. And
Dude,
I just tried to
A1.
beat. I just tried taking speed through the game as fast as possible. Like I tried to take and clear the game in like a day or two. Was my goal.
I got shipped out to Job Corps over Pokemon when it first came out.
Let's see.
I played it a lot.
Says,
and my dad said of the devil.
What do we got here? Oh, there's Mr. Corvin. Hello there, Corvin. Let me pull up the chat so I can see him typing. I know he's not much of a talker, so I'm not gonna purposely unmute him to be able to talk. So he wouldn't be able to talk even if he wanted to, unless he wants to be like, let me talk. Then I'll do it. But for now, you do not have the power.
I don't need the power.
He's just be watching. Okay, well that's cool. But you can pick whichever platform you want to watch. I'm watching YouTube, Twitch, or Discord. So we got Tree.
Tree 50.
Let's see. Lightfix says I think Mr. Mimic needs to play the game to understand. I've done both in hard mode, and they thought they are not a walk in the park for the Final Fantasy games.
Yeah, well, I never said it was easy, but I'm good. So
he applied the philosophy that I told him, and he just got good. So I mean,
I know that. I'm always good with that stuff. That's what you missed the whole point about finding the system, breaking the system. I'll stay at a town and just go outside and fight stuff and go in there and take a nap. I don't care. There's always a way, buddy. Every game has some kind of flaw that designers did not think about when they made it. Even Shin Megami Tensei has made that mistake on several of his games, and I've found every one of them. Yeah.
He's like, I will find your weakness and I will use it against you without hesitation.
Yep. On a second thought.
Oh, yeah, he says, I wish him good luck. That's what Lightfix told you.
That's alright. He wants luck. He needs to go play Shin Megami Tensei's Nocturne game. Run that difficulty up. Let me know if he makes it past the first half of the game. Even with item usage.
Oh.
Or, play the Lion King on Super Nintendo. Beat that game and show me you got some skill. Other than that, don't talk to me about it. That's still one of the hardest games ever made.
Really?
Yeah. Because all the jump timings were within a fraction of a second on half the stages. So if you don't know exactly where to hit it, you're done. You got to do that through several stages. You should look it up. It's noticeably one of the hardest games ever made, aside from the games people make just to be stupid hard, like the Mario Brother runs or like Oops All Fireballs and all that mess.
That's when he says life is oh, this guy is hardcore Lion King ... I did Battletoads and I'm a Souls player. I don't play easy games.
Battletoads is easy to beat though. I got Battletoads on my Xbox right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, old X-Men arcade games made all that stuff a piece of cake. It's like Ransom City, all that mess.
There we go.
This kid put his dang bathing suit on. Never let your kids put their own clothes up.
Oh, that's the truth.
Yeah. Let's see who it was.
Somebody tag me. Corvin, if you can just type for me on the chat, I'm probably just gonna not participate in this tier 9 level 1 PvP tournament. I tried it, I didn't like it. I respectfully bow out for minutes. As much as I wanted to give it a try, I'm just like, I don't really
For what?
don't really Yeah. Yeah, I'm calling out. Yep. Yes, I am.
Was it Blades or something?
And well, they do the Blades of Finesse. This was a tournament that the Kingdom made, and
Oh.
it's just not very. PvP is never my forte. I wanted to try it out, just to give it a try, and I'm just like, nope, I don't like it. Hello there, Tuwags Wazgan. Sorry
That's
if I'm
fair.
butchering your name. I'm
No, he's
doing
not.
well. How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream.
Did it on purpose.
I did it on purpose.
Oh man. Come on now. Why you gotta be the one weird sock out of all the socks?
The one weird sock. Why you gotta be that one
No time
weird
for
sock?
this. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just trying to grab stuff to pack up for today. I don't need all this mess.
Thank you, Corvin.
Da-da. Boom. Alright, so
Hello there, Angela.
clothes.
Hello there.
More clothes. Do. Where's my Orna shirt?
You gotta get that shirt.
Yeah. It's not often I get to go out without having to wear my dog shirt.
The dog.
Proper dog from Elden Ring. The good boy.
The good boy.
Yeah, the turtle. The reason why all my other followers are named Dog.
Alright, we got an ad break going on right now, folks, so we're gonna try not to... Well,
Oh, you do ads?
yes, it tells people on the top when the ads is running, at least on part of it.
Ah,
Let me
I
just
never
take
go on Twitch and stuff and look at anything. To be fair. Alright, don't wear white shirts because their food is disgusting and sloppy.
There we go. Hello there, Scarlett. Hello there. Welcome to the stream.
Hola, Miss Johansson. Love your movies. Some of them. I mean, there was one that I didn't like, but we're going to leave that alone for now.
Story for another day.
Yeah. Alright. Time to take a shower.
No, I don't like how it's cutting into it, so that makes my OCD not happy. So there we go. Hola there, or hello there, Zach7790. Welcome.
Oh, there's my Orna shirt.
He's located.
Where that fella? I found it. It is clean.
Nice.
Surprise, surprise.
It's been waiting for this moment.
Yeah.
Ectogametes, or otherwise known as Butt Buffet, one of your favorite names, is
That's such a great name, dude.
They said their first Scarlett Johansson movie it saw was The Horse Whisperer.
Oh Lord. I mean, I guess it depends on which version of that movie you saw.
Which version of the movie?
I'll let him think about that for a minute.
Hello there, Serena.
Maybe he's not already typing it in, trying to find it.
Well, this guy, he's from Texas, so I'm sure he's seen some things.
That is true.
Plus he's also ex-military, so he's also seen some other things as well. To be fair, so.
So he's had guns in his hands too.
Yep.
Why fire bullets? We could do things that go bang. Boom.
Boom's way better than bang.
Ooh, I found myself Medea in the monuments. Let's see if I can get myself a pretty good swan song. And they have 2 summoners with it, so cool.
Nope.
I need the whatchamacallit. No, I'm not trying to flame, I'm trying to use the skill. Where's the guarding strikes? There we go.
Regular clothes. She might want that.
The answer is no, but I will definitely take the rift locks from the Charons, because I'll need those to craft lots of scrolls starting hopefully tomorrow. We'll find out when is the official date to craft the scrolls is released.
Forgot about that.
Alright, so I think I still need to prepare to Thor. I want to claim them all at the same time, so let me go jump out. Yep, I did not do Thor.
Oh, where's my lazy shorts?
A lot of people, like, from what I've heard, a lot of people do not like the new UI light fix. Originally, I wasn't a big fan, but after learning that if you use your maximum amount of skills, at least on the tablets, it kind of moves your first spell bar to the middle of the screen. So not completely against that, because it helps me out a little bit for endless, but for dungeons, you kind of have to be picky, or you have to or close out your game to reset the amount of skill bars you have, so it kind of messes it up if you want to use the offhand ability if you more than that. So I'm not a big fan of that. So I have mixed feelings about it, is the best way I can see it. I don't completely hate it, but I don't completely love it.
He hates that he doesn't love it.
He says, do it unless I find that it keeps all abilities, even flee, active even when you're mid-cast. Yes, I did notice that as well. Is that it's like whenever I was using it on my phone, because that's what I used in order to prepare these 2 endless. So what I do is that I kind of got used to tapping the item bar, because when you kill something and you have the item bar up, it immediately closes it for the next floor. So that'll be my advice: if you can lean or tap towards the right rather than tapping towards the left over there. That would be little bits of advice I can give you with that. What I've learned. And yes, I know you're a stun dart spammer at heart. Light fix. But that's kind of what
name
I
like light fix. You would think he'd be blinding everything instead for the memes.
There you go. You could be a Sands of Ruin enjoyer instead of a stun dart enjoyer. Light fix.
Yeah. Blind them all. Be a realm shifter.
Hello there, Bull Fronts. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for following. I haven't taken and officially did the point thing yet, so I haven't done the prediction yet. So you're gonna get points, like Big Yoshi. You did win technically. It was option 1, so you're gonna get your points. Greetings, Wizard Bullfronts. Let's see, is that a Jaspy that I see? Let me take and unmute him. So hello there, Mr. Jaspy.
That is a wild Jaspy.
My block.
What's going on, man?
Yeah, I was trying to look at
Dumb.
when if temples are gonna get popped today.
All right, fine.
They've been popped for us.
I'll give you the points right now. We'll do the prediction. Choose outcome. It's 1400. There you go. There's your points. You wanted your points? There you go. You got your points.
Yeah, I hope you're happy.
It
I hope
has
you're
been
pleased with
done.
yourself and you can sleep at night. Take a long, hard look at yourself when you think about that.
$18K goes to Big Yoshi and Lightfix. So congratulations, Big Yoshi and Lightfix, for choosing the more realistic option rather than the opportunistic option that I presented there.
Well, on that note, since you've crushed everyone's dreams, I'm going to get out of here and get ready for this weekend.
All right, well that's a great way of phrasing it, I suppose. You know.
Yeah, no, I thought you'd appreciate that.
All right, well you enjoy your weekend, Mimic. I'll take and catch you later.
Yeah, you stay classy, San Diego.
Hey there, Praise 99 or Praises 99. Welcome. So you getting your endless prepared soon? I think they're maybe popping in at 12, so you got like 9 minutes in order to get ready.
Oh yeah, I'm prepping right now.
He's like, oh, don't you? It's like, oh, you think I'm not preparing it? I want those orange. He said, give me them orange.
Oh, they were supposed to go live at 9, so an hour or on the.
I think
event,
they're
but-
waiting for me because I wasn't in the kingdom until like a little bit past 9.
Okay. I'm not worried about
Temples
it. I'm
just
on
went up.
450 right now.
Ectogamete says so, or Butt
Yeah.
Buffet because they're in the kingdom. So now the temples are up. So there you go. You ask for temples, there is the temples that's been given to the people.
Wow. Let's see what I'm getting from Anubis is weak to
Lightning.
Lightning, yeah.
Lightning, the power of thunder.
That is nice. Sometimes they be tanky boys for me.
They do be tanky boys sometimes. This is true.
Give Heretic weak to lightning too.
They care to greet the lightning.
Make
That
everything
one
weak to
taken,
lightning.
yeah. Okay, so Ectogamete giving some lore right there, and he says makes sense that Anubis is an earth god, so, you know, lightning strike the earth kind of thing.
I am map blocked on Nightshade.
Nightshade, that's good.
Yes, I know. It's very good.
That's really good. But you're telling me you're running into some gold challenges, were you? So you kind of had to run.
No, I destroyed those pinions, so they were gonna be like 2 bill each.
No, I mean you said you had 60 bill orange right now, or 60 bill gold.
Gold. Yeah.
So
true.
you know that can go by pretty
fast.
fast if you start ascending a whole bunch. You know. I think I saw a post somewhere where somebody was actually gold blocked in order to get an ascension level on the Orna GPS RPG.
Really?
I'm pretty sure some people here have seen that as well. Or somebody was trying to ascend.
because they need orange for like mats in the shop. Is that?
I don't know the whole story behind how they were gold blocked. You know, I didn't take and go and interview them and be like, so tell me, how did you become blocked on gold, sir, ma'am?
That's got to be what it is, because it doesn't cost any gold to ascend, right?
It does.
It does?
Yeah.
Oh wait, let me see. Let me check this out. How much gold do I need?
Well, for us in-game gamers, it does seem impossible, Lightfix. But maybe for a new person, it might be more.
Oh yeah, it takes
more happen.
3 billion gold to my next ascension. Wow.
Let me hit the arrow storm. Thank you.
I haven't had a problem with gold yet. But I'm not gonna lie, hitting refresh on the grand market
And we'll start
and,
chipping away.
and
We'll start
only
chipping away.
looking for Nightshade. Like ideally I should I wish you could start by like Nightshade, comma, you know, all the, and then just buy all the like the ones that you would need.
I agree. 100% agree there. Come on, Odie, make it happen.
Yeah. I mean, it's way better than having to buy everything though, because that would take forever.
Yeah, or if they had a buy all button, I would take that as well. Just let us buy everything on that screen. Not buy everything throughout the whole monuments. I mean, I'm sure people would
Just
like
the
that
matte
too.
screen.
But alright, so it looks like this one is Odin with 2 skulls. So I'm gonna beat them up. Alright, so now it's time. Let's see. First monument cleared. So we have the power of the thunder on our side from Thor. Now we're gonna go over to Ithra. We're gonna get the power of the ice with us by beating up some Radas and baby Radas. So there we go. Ithra has been claimed. Now we go to Vulcan. with some risen meters, with some kobolds and an Achilles. That one is done. Now we have the power of the fire. And then last but certainly not least, the Earth faction that we were talking about recently. Beating up a Charon with an Achilles and a Northern Raider. Now the power of the Earth.
What does the Earth buff do?
It gives you 20% buff duration. Well, actually, I'll just show it to you on screen what it does. So I click on one of them. It says, bam, 10% crits, 5% crit damage. Bam, 20% assassin, 100% effect damage. Bam, 10% weapon power. And then it's going to take a minute for that one to load up. But someone gifted me a shrine. Looks like Claustrophobic was the one. So thank you, Claustrophobic. Looks like we do have some space, though. So people that are not 225, they want to take and join the party. We do have about 2 spaces, I think, right now. Yeah, we have 2 spaces to join. So people do want to join, and they are not 250 yet, and they're between 225 and 249. They're more than welcome to join. Let me just reset my game so I can get the Earth one, because it's not showing up yet. I don't know why. Well, probably it'll show up with this one, so I can show you what that one does.
I have Vulcan and Ithra.
So there we go. Now we have Demeter. So yep, 20% buff durations. That's what all of them do. So you can watch the replay on the screen.
I should really go grab a Demeter then.
Yep, and I'm gonna rebuff on my buffs. Well, I'll just wait the 13 minutes. That'll be 12:10 my time for that. So we are gonna swap over from. Nope. Swap over from Deity Ursa to the Deity Aura. We're not going Sequencer, folks. We are going with the Oracle here for our personal best endless build. I'll go over it and explain it in a few minutos. I'm going to claim my free gift, see if I can get something cool from there. Deluminomic, that is pretty cool. Alright, so let me go to the build. This is the build I was using before to get the 600s, which is a quick cast Ultima build. The Amity is 40% crit, 5% maximum mana. I'm swapping over to this one right here, which is a buff duration build. I'm using the Aru armor for that. I kind of went over it on the previous stream yesterday, and I went over it a little bit in the video. I'll be making another one. But ultimately, I'm using the Lincolnus rings for the dexterity and the raw stats for now. But once I get later on into the Endless, I will be swapping out the Lincolnus rings for the Naganine's belts. So these one right here, these 2 legendaries, they give me that extra assassin. I will lose some stats from it, but it will be necessary. So I have 56% crit here. So I'm gonna almost guarantee the crit if I were to take out the 6 Jewels of Creation that I have in my boots and my offhand combined, I would probably have enough to get 78 because of the 78 because of the Thor buff, plus 20% from the Worm Song would give me 96, which would be enough to be able to constantly crit. But I'm just going to keep it with this for now. I'm going against the grain. With Carmax's build, he mainly relies on using all Jewels of Creation rather than crits, but I'm a crit enjoyer, so that's what I'm going to do. And I'll go over the Amethyst real quick so I can show you here. It'll be easy to see. So recovery and ability, 50% positive status effects, lightning resistance, 3% mana. The only malice I don't like is the 50% additional self-damage from status effects. That means the Berserk will hurt a lot for that one. And then this is recovery and ability, 3% missing health, 40% crits, increased mana. I have a better one that I could possibly use. I just wanted the 3% missing health here just to help out, stem the bleeding a little bit from it, but it's really not going to help out too much, so I might just change to another one. I'm going to keep on the dog for now because I want my ward to recover, because I have a lot more ward than what I originally have right now. So I'll be using this for now. I'll be using lots of panaceas here. Good thing I happen to have 35,000 of them just ready and waiting to be used. That dude kind of hurt me a little bit. Alright, I'm going to take this slow here, and I'm going to use the Nutriberry here so I can get my temporary defense buff stacking, so he didn't do that much to me. He healed up, which I don't like. Now he made himself more resistance, but that's okay. So I got the ward recover, so I'm gonna go to the other one. So I'm gonna fully heal. I'm gonna go to the other one, do the same thing for that one to get the ward recovered back up. Then I'm gonna swap over to the Ashen Phoenix for that one. So Nutriberry first. I'll use some, wait a minute, you are now, the Orna Golem is now weak to water, so I'm just going to hit him with an Ultima right now. Try to. There we go. What do we got here? Okay, well, Lightfix gave me his report. He says that's nothing really changed for towers, so, you know, to all the people that are struggling in towers as a summoner, you know, just get good, you know. But in all seriousness, you know, you may want to reevaluate your gear and stuff like that if you are struggling to take in battle the tower.
Wait, were people having trouble in towers?
As summoners, mainly.
Oh, as summoners.
Alright, so the ward has been recovered, so we're going to flee now from this, and now we're gonna go get the Ashen Phoenix. I could also use the Themis as well, because Themis would allow me to give me more temporary buffs, but for now I think I'll be fine with just the Ashen Phoenix. I'm gonna change it up because I used the Green Burb earlier. I'm gonna go with the Ashen Turkey now. Who knows, I may use Shadow Moltres as well. That's what I call the original Ashen Phoenix, because I think it's a proper name for it. So we're just going to keep on rocking and rolling. It's missing mana that I get per turn, so I'm 9 times out of 10 sure that I'm not going to run out of mana, because I have almost 12,000 mana right now, to be fair. Or TBH. So the first couple 100 floors are gonna be easy, not gonna lie, for this build here. It's only when I start getting into the thousands that's when it's gonna really start to struggle. So I could have prolonged claiming those shrines, but because I picked them up at the time I could, that's what it is. So in 2 hours, so roughly 2 hours from now, a little bit under 2 hours probably, I will probably take a 15-minute break to go grab those other 2 monuments. So I already have a be back in 15-minute screen that I made. As you can see right here, I'm going to put it up. That one right there. Whenever I do decide to leave, so we're going to go with Ultima for you. Thank you, Saint Timon. Yes, that Amity was pretty awesome. I was happy to find it. I was hunting for the Ornate because I knew I wanted the good one. I do have another one that's cool, that's buff duration and have a chance to heal, so then I wouldn't really need the missing health one, and I can just swap to the 40% crit with 5% max mana per turn. But I'm like, you know what? You know, most of the time I'm going to be spamming Gale Seal, Viper Seal, Lost Seal, stuff like that. And I'll have enough HP in order to last a couple turns of ticking of the Berserk. If I'm at almost full health, which I'm at right now, which is 27. So I'll be able to do pretty alright. I'll have some time in order to take and think about it.
How low your mana is going to get before you're net positive.
Wait a minute.
Or like,
I need
where it's going to settle at, you know?
That's a good question. I mean, it's already under half right now. Or about to get under half right now.
I mean, so once you get lower, it should be even.
Yeah, because I'm getting 200 right now. So the probability of me going under 40, under like 40% is probably not going to happen. Unless I'm just constantly spamming Ultima. Because I'm gaining like 90% of it back right now.
Yeah, and it's just gonna keep going up as you get lower.
I don't have Gloom Seal on here. That's right. I forgot to change the spells here. So let me just do that because I want to have those spells. I'm gonna grab a little bit of everything here. I'm gonna remove the spells that I don't want, which is Multi-Spark. This is from like a really old build. Don't need Gita Sinatra because I'm not going Glass Cannon or the Kara or Ear. I'm gonna keep the Drain because that has potential. So we're gonna take and go with the Dark. So we're gonna go with Gloom Seal 3. We're gonna go with the water, so it's gonna be no, that's not it. Forgot what the water one was. So I'm just gonna scroll down and get it. Tidal Seal. There we go. I don't think I'm gonna bring the fire one because I don't really plan on using fire, even though sometimes my endless and my bars are on fire. Pun intended there. Let's see, I have a good amount of that. I think that should cover it for all the stuff, so I'm going to save this to the set now so I don't have to worry about that. So that should be fine right there. I don't need all the spots filled up. A good thing I did decide to jump out because my buffs are about to fade, so I'm going to repop them right meow. That's right.
Do you use a Vulcans when you're prepping?
Not when I was prepping. Only right now.
Yeah, I only have like I think like 15 of them, so I think I need to save them for the. For when
Yeah,
I
like
pop the
I'd say like
shrines.
once you get past like floor 100 or 150.
That's I
then I'll
normally
use
prep
them.
them up to 100, and then I go grab a shrine from somewhere. Then I go, so I think I'll wait till then. I am getting a decent amount of orange though. Floor 15, the Keelys give me 30k.
That's good.
I already got like a over 300k drop before floor 100. Not even on a berserk.
Nice.
The orange event should be nice.
Looking pretty nice so far for me too.
Couple billion in the bank would be nice to have for me.
Couple bills.
Who knows? I got a really good roll on my ascension this level. I don't think any rare mats.
I hope. I mean, they can double check it. I gotta always remember to keep up the buffs though, because that's what happened when I died for the last one. So I didn't keep up the temporary buffs. So it's a mental habit of always making sure that I have the Borealis up. Always have it up. So if I'm going for a couple turns and the bar's up and I don't have it up, people will just start spamming Borealis, or whatever you want to do to get my attention. The put it back up.
I guess Vampiric Ore I'm kind of low on.
Well, you can get that by farming the Racools.
Oh, boss.
The Racools, yep, from bosses.
And then Perfect Runestone. What's that from?
Then you might be able to buy that, I think. But there's I mean, you can always
no
just
rare ones then. I got Runestone, Wood, Dragonite, and then Nightshade. So that's a good roll.
I don't have Holy Seal, so I could use Holy Seal 3 or Sacred. No, it's Sacred Seal. That's what it is for those. But I'm pretty sure I can just take them out naturally with just my cool powers. right now. Maybe later on I might add some stuff to it. Let me put on the Borealis.
What does the Borealis look? Is it just the triple ups?
Yep,
The
it's the
defense
triple
ups?
defense, triple
Okay.
resistance up.
Okay.
Henceforth, barrier kind of have it in its name a little bit, so it's giving you those.
I was
extra
just looking
stats.
for like what symbol it was, but
Your
it's
Sylphium
just
blocked? Well, I mean, my advice, Ectogamete, for that is to farm tier 6 boss dungeons to farm the Carmines. You can get some good materials from there as well, from other materials. Farming the Yggdrasils, those are also very nice. Help out as well. So there's a lot of different options for the way to get Sylphium. You can also check out the daily shop mats in the kingdom. There's going to be some, I think, in the Proofs of Remembrance shop tomorrow, or I think maybe the Pokemon battle, so the Proofs of Trials. So if you wanted to go over, if you want to get the Pokemon lesson, I can teach you some stuff for the stuff with that.
I don't have
Well,
any
you
of the
can
good
you can work towards getting it though, is the thing. I know you don't have guild currency, but you can get it. You naturally get proofs of felling just by killing raids, so you just naturally got that guild currency with just playing the game. Like, yes, there's different ways. There's definitely that. Well, the thing is, you would have to do. Do you know what level your Traveler's Guild is right now? Because I think that is also determined by what level your guild is to unlock certain mats. Once you get your guild level to level 20, then you can get all the mats. So you don't have to get like level 100 in order to get Cursed Ordnite. Cursed Ordnite is level 20 if you ever wanted to buy that. Well then you're golden. You don't have to level it up anymore if you don't want to. It's already there. And plus, you don't actually get experience battling the Pokemon, which is kind of sad. I kind of wish that you did, but you do get
But
the
you
Boost of
only
Trials.
get it from walking?
Only get it from walking or by doing the aspects.
Okay.
Yep.
I don't have the Immortal Lord and the ones that you have.
Well,
Do they come from just the great ones, or?
I don't know the loot tables for them.
Okay,
If somebody
I'll have to
wants to
look
take and post the loot table in the chat for what the different aspects have the chance of dropping, would be super appreciated. I would toss it, or you can toss it on my useful information on my Discord, or tell me where it's at, and I'll go do that myself in later time. Just point us in the right direction. I know somebody out there knows the information.
Did I really? That's funny.
Let's see. Hello there, well, Jaspy17. Wow, is that your brother?
No, it's me. I didn't realize I wasn't following you.
Oh my goodness. You use a Twitch Prime, but you didn't follow. Okay. Well, luckily you don't need to get notified whenever I go live because I have notifications from Discord that tells people when I go live. But thanks for the follow, Jaspy. I appreciate it.
I didn't realize I wasn't already. Wasn't following already.
Yeah, I'm
I
still
got
almost
480K.
getting 2 billion XP from killing a Berserk heretic right now, so that's pretty good.
I just got from killing Shade of Rada Berserk at 472, 480k horns. No shrine.
You got mercs from Manifest? That should be an event exclusive Manifest right there, Lightfix, I would think, for the merc from the Earth Day. It's not Earth Day recently, so that's weird. Well, I mean, like I said, there's the information out there about which aspects has a chance of dropping what. I think the Great and the Giant ones have a chance to drop the event ones. Well, that reminds me, my XP shrine is gone. Oh, no, it's still got 14 minutes on it. I thought it was gone. Nope, still got 14 minutes. Well, you know what? I'm just not going to deal with the Immortal Lord. I'm just going to hit you with the Nutriventialis. You can't dodge that shit, man. I don't want to deal with it.
Your mana's doing lovely.
Looks like I was able to get under 6,000 mana So that's cool. Yeah, that's true. It could have something to do with the Valentine's Day event when you got it. They may have more different aspects are available during that.
Oh, I wonder if it's like Pokemon Go where it doesn't matter.
Cutting out right now, Jaspy.
Hello?
All right, there you go. We can hear you now.
I wonder if it's like Pokemon Go where it matters when you got the egg. Like if you got the egg on an event, then it can have the Pokemon in it.
That's a good question. I know that there is a section on the Orna Legends that has the Travelers Guild in there, so I'm sure there's some information over there. That'll be my best guess of where to point you into the right direction, where to try and find out some more information around that. I just get the ones from walking and picking it up from the Conqueror's Guild and stuff, and I just hatch them. And I recently got my level 2 for Night Cirrus, so we ballin'. Even though I don't have a lot of proofs in order to battle right now, but if I was to battle, then I'll be ready. I got my tier 9/tier 10 team ready to rumble.
Nice.
Night Cirrus is just a cheat code. Night Cirrus.
Do you remember if the Kraken?
He's good.
Is it new?
And Kraken's not new.
No, I'm talking about his weakness to holy new.
No, he has always been weak to holy.
Huh.
Kraken has always been weak. That's why I was talking earlier about what the Berserk Kraken used in the Sacre Seal, which is a holy attack.
Oh, yeah.
To do damage to him.
I just ran into one and checked the codex, and I was like, wait. I see something.
We have another dude that I was considering using the attack on. You know what? I'm just gonna stun dart you. You're in my combo of attacks, but I'll do it just for you, buddy. Because I'm running out of health. I don't want to die. I don't want to have to use the panacea to heal up if I don't have to right now. Eventually I will, which is going to be fun. That's why I'm glad that it keeps it on the bar right there. So I can just go right there to get it. But we in the 700s now, folks. So we are not even halfway there towards the goal, but we're working on it. We're a third of the way there, a little bit over the third.
Not the Nidhogg.
All I know is once I start getting into the thousands, 1100, 1200, stuff like that, then I'm going to have to use a lot more stun darts. So this loadout's not bad right here, having the Viper, Borealis, Stun Dart, and Ultima lined up. I think this is a pretty good lineup right here.
I wish that we could, now with the new little UI update, I wish we could go in and just like permanently assign those top 4.
Oh, like favorite spells kind of thing?
Yeah, like how the Ultima is, and how it shows you the mana cost and how it's like permanently there.
Oh, that's right, because the other ones don't show you how much mana it costs. They just say, oh, hey, this is this attack, this is that attack. Yeah. Doesn't tell you what it is.
I would like if the top 4 on your skills were there like that, and then the other ones you just have to go in the skills every time.
Like I think with this, like the right side, like defend, spell, flee, like those have to be there kind of thing. It'd be cool if you can like minimize it kind of thing, maybe.
Oh yeah, but I mean, like why? Like if I didn't want to have defend, if I never used defend, I should be able to take defend off and put something else there.
I mean, that could be something in the future that Odie can add in the custom UI thing. It might be, I don't know how difficult or challenging that would be because that's something I never had the idea of. But if people want to share their thoughts on that, it'd be cool. It could be like select buttons and then you click select. Maybe you can add it with.
But even if it was just
maybe you can save it with the item set. You can save the spells set with that. Maybe you can just lump it all together, kind of thing. That'd be cool.
Or, like I said, even if it was just like how it works now, where the top left spell on your item set or your gear set is stuck in the Ultima slot, just make the top 4. Even just that, I think it would be a great.
So like I chose Ultima to be the first spell for the reason.
Yes. Yeah.
So, because that's going to be the most common spell that I'm going to be using later on once I start not be able to one-shot people with the Viper Seal and stuff. Yeah,
right now I put Gale Strike there for my my endless setup.
Yeah, you
But
put your
I'm
faction
thinking
elements.
I'm thinking maybe Earth Strike needs to go there. I'm not sure.
Well,
what
Earth
I
Strike would
want.
have more neutral matchups, but yes, technically Gale Strike would have your faction elements that help you out as well.
I don't know how the pen is gonna be on Gale Strike. This is my first time testing endless with Gale Strike.
Oh, that's right. You have
So,
the
like-
other one. Do you have Lost Strike on there as well? And Gloom Strike?
Lost Strike.
Lost Strike's arcane, so if you encounter
not right
if you
now.
encounter a Ballard Gateway, you can use Lost Strike against it.
I put it on my loadout.
And then you can do Gloom Strike if you want to. It's not really important. But definitely having the Terror Strike and the Gale Strike are important, I'd say.
You don't need Viper. That's Viper Strike's Dragon, right?
Yeah, I mean you could do it. You can have it on there just in case you wanted to. Like let's say you changed your weapon, and later on for Deep Endless, then you might want to have Viper Strike if you have Lightning on your weapon already, so you can use it for that. But
Lost
for the most
Strike 3, is that the...
Yellow Strike 3. Yes, sir. That is the one. Amazing ability because it's arcane and damage that can crit. That's the only arcane damage that can crit. That's just pure arcane. Ultimate strikes have arcane in it, of course, but that is the only one that can crit. Actually, I don't know. People can answer this question. Does Omniblasta, can that crit, or is that just a blast of attack? Because technically Omniblast and Omniblasta are just the 4 basic elements, but I'm wondering if that can crit or not. I'm not sure. So that's a question for the viewers out there if they want to go do some research. Because Omniblast and Omniblasta from the Tier 9 Heretic class, they do all 4 of the basic elements, which is cool beans and all, but, you know, I understand that they can't just make a 1-turn Ultima baby spell, because that might be a little bit too OP to use, because I would definitely be using it right now, if I could. I mean, if I went Sequencer, I would definitely be using it, but, you know, Sequencer's not really viable to get the floor 2000. I'd be pretty impressed if somebody did do Sequencer to get the 2000 with it. Be very impressed.
Oracle is just like required.
No, it's not required, but it definitely helps having more Amethyst to give you more a variety of stuff. Because right now I have buff duration and crits. Now, if I had an Amity that had both of them together, then that'd be fantastic. So, you know, if anyone finds one that has buff duration and crit, you know, help a brother out. You know what I'm saying?
And then get 2 of them.
And then get to, yeah. Well, I don't know. I don't technically think that the buff duration would stack, actually. I know the crit would, but I don't know if the buff duration would.
It's worth a shot. Like, as long as there's no bad malice on it, there's no downside to running 2 of them.
Yeah,
right?
that's the hard part. Like, it depends on the malice. The malice can make or break it. Like, yeah, technically this malice where I'm taking more damage from my berserks is kind of meh, but it's like meh. But getting back to Lightfix, he says it's definitely a tricky one as defend is sort of a move, like a default, like you have to have that on there kind of thing.
At least you don't have my malice on my accessory.
True.
His maximum damage status effects by 300.
That would be very difficult to make this work. I'd have to be constantly using the seals every turn. I would have to immediately probably use the Panacea from almost full health right here, as soon as I use an Ultima. I had one. I have a 250% one. I remember when I used that one for my first hybrid Amity. It had 250% dot damage.
Ooh.
I mean, I made it work. I made
It works for me because...
Well, yeah, because I was using Realm Shifter with it for the majority of the part.
Yeah.
But then eventually I got more. And then I still have it, but I probably could just phase it out, really, if I wanted to recycle it. But, you know, it's memories.
Hey, do you know if Curse of Sekhmet works for an HP Amity?
What do you mean?
Like, if I have a recover 5% missing HP,
Uh-huh.
but I'm using Curse of Sekhmet, do I heal or do I not heal?
You do not heal.
Oh, okay.
The answer is
Very nice.
no. Curse Segment says no healing at all. You would have to put the gear back on, use Curse Segment to take it off if you wanted to heal. That's how you'd be able to heal. You'd have to literally put the
Very
gear
nice.
back on, use the spell again to turn it off.
I don't like accidentally healing, so that's nice.
Yeah, so like if you have an Amity that has like like, let's say for example I don't have this, would be cool if you had 25% accessory Amities, recover health per turn, and crit all at the same one, then you wouldn't have to worry about Curse Segment about the healing part.
Yeah, that's what that would make my Orn gains so
Everybody,
much better.
trust me, everybody would love a 25% accessories with 40% crit. And they would be like, please, tell me where.
What's the max roll for the Orn one?
Orn, I think it's 10%, I think.
10? And then 10% extra Orns. Let's go.
Let's see, can this take you out? I have triple magic up that, and the answer is yes, with a solid 4 million damage. The answer is yes, but I'm still in their earlier stages of the endless, so right now I still will be able to do that, but once they get 3,000 or 3 million, 4 million health, it's going to be a little bit more difficult to work on that. So I have to get creative. No, I don't want to flee, I want this. Where I wish, kind of how what Jasper was saying, you can reconfigure it, so I put defend at the end, then flee, and then item, and then spell to be in spell right next to attack. Like, if I can just rearrange the order, I would put the ones that I don't use further towards the right, and the ones I want to use further towards the left. Or vice versa, depending on your playstyle. Because some people use left-handed mode. Actually, that's not a bad idea to use left-handed mode. I might do that, because it changes the order.
Yeah.
So hold up, we're gonna take and cook a little bit. We're gonna go try that left-handed mode out real quick.
Can't you do it from here?
I don't know. You probably could, but
no, you can't. All you can do is put caster mode.
We're gonna go left-handed mode. There we go. Now the whole kingdom is swapped over there. Yep. Let's see how much time I have left. 2 minutes left on the shrine. So I'm going to go over to the wonderful, amazing Conquerors Guild. And we're going to say hello there. We are here to collect our daily rewards, please and thank you. What are we going to get, folks? And it is a Shrine of Luck. Ooh, Cursed Ordinite, Adamantine. Nice. I like those two. The Darkstone, Lionite Bone I could do without. But, 148 of each, don't mind if I do. Got a fancy Crown Guard, a Summoning Scroll. So we got the luck on our side right now, apparently. No XP on our side, but hey, we'll see some big numbers though. So that's cool for people who want to see the big Orn number. It was a very nice roll indeed, Light Fix. I do like that. I'm partially tempted to go to the 600 one and work on it, but I think I'm just going to continue the full send with the 700 just because it's going to take more time. Wait, it didn't do anything. You bastard. The left-handed mode didn't do anything. Wait, let me try and reset. Let me try and reset my game. Let me see if that might help and make sure. Let me cook a little bit. Let me see. I'm not gonna give up. So it is left-handed mode because I have this over here and that over here. So I'm ready to go here. And no, it did not.
Work in battle.
It does not. Let me check the options here. Yeah, there is nothing here. Yeah, there's nothing to change the position of it, so boo. Northern Forge didn't think that far ahead. You may be right. You may be right. Well, let me get my spells lined up. So I'm going to use Borealis.
I really need to go get a Demeter. That would help me a lot, I think. Once
I'm
I start
going to use Viper. Ultima. Well, that's where, I mean, I have the memory stonks for my help, as you know, and a lot of people know. So I kind of just know where things are around my neighborhood whenever we're traveling out. So I just say, okay, this is over there, this is over there, this is over there, that's over there.
I haven't traveled around a lot because I don't have any towers in like I have to go a decent ways for them. So I haven't really done much this week in that regard.
Nice. Trey just messaged me saying he got the 240. So congratulations, Trey, on getting the 240. The big 240. He's a bigger boy now.
How many people are in the party? Is it full?
We got 3 people, I think.
Nice.
We have more space, so I mean, if people do want to join. I mean, did you make a post on the Kingdom yet for yours? See if people want to join yours.
No, not yet. I'm not prepped yet. I'm just prepping 4 to be safe in case I mess up early. Because last time I did 3 and died on the first 2, like at floor 100 or something.
Stop trying to put me to sleep, man. I don't want to go to sleep. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. All right, we're in the 800s now, so that's good.
Nice. Good job. But I am getting a couple 100k orange per fallen boss, and I don't even have buffs on. That was without even buffs. Any buffs. So you need a rebuff. After I get this guy to 100. I got one more to get from 80 to 100.
Come on, game. Oh, well, now I get to add the last one that I need to my bar, Stun Dart. Oh, but that took off the other one. Gosh darn it. Luckily, I don't need the Berry Alice right now. As I say that, probably they're going to fade off very soon. Like, oh, you sure you don't need us? Like, no, I do. It's just not right now. Did somebody invited me to a party that I see? Yep. Alright, that's a friend of mine. So I'm like, wait a minute, who's inviting me to a party? This should still take you out because I have triple magic up. Very nice. Almost got a million orange from that Berserk Realm Shifter thanks to... Oh no. Oh, wait, he's stunned. Thank you. I was about to be like, you know what? I'm trying to learn my lesson. If I have to, just reset. Don't risk it. If you have the time on your dungeon, just reset, folks. Don't try and risk it for the biscuits. Sometimes it's not a good biscuit. Sometimes it's a really stale and old biscuit.
Oh, you're saying because he has...
he was low health. He has Mystic Feather. Well, he was stunned this time. So if he wasn't stunned, I would 100% would have just peaced out. I'd be like, nope, I'm resetting it. I'm not dealing with that. No. I need another spell to hit you with. There we go. Be great. Oh, yeah, there we go. Gale Seal for the Kelpie. Alright, I don't have my triple resistance up, so I kind of want that, especially with this one right here. I think I may have been a little bit over ambitious with needing that many ward turns because I'm mainly using seals because I have like almost 1,700 ward turns right now, so I think I might have enough, but I could be wrong.
Well, you dog to 600 didn't really slow you down, did it?
No, it kind of did because it kept on spamming Word of Wardenite, so that was a little bit of delay, but not too much of a delay, I'd say.
Okay, I didn't know there was a delay when you cast it.
Like whenever the pet uses a move, it kind of like gives it like, you know, it's like just like a couple of seconds, or maybe not even a couple of seconds is what it does, but it adds up over time. All right, where's the stun dart? Where's the stun dart? We're stunning you 100%, buddy. Hitting you with an Ultima. Good. Ultima can still take you out.
None of the fallen ones can be slept, can they?
They can.
They can.
You're talking about the fallen Gaia, fallen Leviathan, stuff like that.
No, I meant the big bosses, like the classes.
Oh, those no, they cannot be put to sleep. They can be stunned, which is great, but they can't be put to sleep.
Dark
They can be
is
stasis.
Gloomstrike?
They can be stasis though, which is cool. What's your question?
Dark. Gloom is dark, right? Gloomstrike?
Correct. Gloom is dark. You mainly use it against the Lioness and the Gradlin for dark.
Yeah, no, no.
You don't need it, but it's always good to have it, just in case you want to try and do a little bit more damage to him. I'm not going to risk it here. I'm going to go for the Borealis here. Because I don't have that up. I'm going to Stun Dart you. I'm going to Ultima again. I don't have any magic up, so I'm still going to... Should be able to take you out. Barely. The thing that I have to do is always watch my health too if I'm using Ultima because of the Berserk dots.
It is nice that you don't have to worry about.
Yeah,
Well,
the
except for missing a turn.
Realm Shifter things. Realm Shifter things, they're nice.
I do enjoy Realm Shifter, to be honest. Even though I'm not making it to 2,000 like you. I'm enjoying my endless. And I'm gonna just kill myself.
What?
Because of endless Realm Shifter things.
Because of Realm Shifter. Oh yeah. Yeah, sometimes Realm
I
Shifter
got
things
exactly
aren't
what
always...
you had on you, and I was looking at your stream.
You gotta pay
Maybe-
attention, man.
I shouldn't do that. Yeah, it's okay. Good thing I prepped for.
That's what you prep for. Exactly.
Okay. Sad thing was, I was at like 88, and I was like, I'll get it up to 100 before I switch my stuff.
I think what I might do is, though, once I do get into the 1100s plus, I'll probably change over to the 40% crit with Bestial Bond so I get that extra accuracy, because that will help. Right now, I don't really need it as much. I mean, still, you know, I've encountered accuracy challenges as well, because it's the frickin' Berserk Immortal Lord or Berserk Ronins that have like 7 billion decks, it seems. But we're already past the halfway mark to get into the floor 900, which is good. I don't want to. I don't want to start using the Stun Dart. It's too early, game. Stop it. Stop making you Stun Dart. That would be helpful as well. Lightfix says it would be nice if your accuracy percent was shown in your stats, in your stat page, so you know how much accuracy you have and how much you gain from putting on different pieces of gear that give you your accuracy.
I was gonna say, but it's not ever going to, because like the higher decks the opponent has, the less accuracy you have, right? It's like a who has more type of thing. Is that how it works, or am I misunderstanding that?
So I was in talks with Dangy last month, or maybe a little bit over a month ago, and he was saying that they're trying to change that with how deck scales with certain things. So we're gonna have to see what they originally decide, but my overall understanding is similar to that. Is with dexterity, it's like you have a certain amount of dex, they have a dex, so you have a certain percent chance to hit them, they have a certain percent chance to dodge you, you have a certain percent to dodge their attack.
Yeah.
So it kind of works both ways, is my understanding of it. But if someone else wants to give their understanding, we can talk about it and stuff like that, then we can go with there. Right now, this I don't like that right now. My health is low, so I'm not gonna try and get under half health. So Panacea, why can't I hit this dude? There we go, I hit him, or hit the summoner. Ooh, that is a Giglela mesh.
Looks like a tanky boy that hit you for 0.
Yep, he gave me almost 900k orange. Well, that's because I have my triple defense up right now. So or double defense, so I need to actually put it back up. Definitely right here. Definitely, this looks like a situation where I'm definitely going to heal up because I'm going to be using a heavy hitting spell. Oh, I don't have Ultima 2 in here. That is a not good. I want to have Ultima 2. Dismiss the Bebop Cola invite. Thank you, Bebop, for that. We're gonna go with Ultima 2. There we go. Save it to the set once again. If that's the case, maybe percent chance to hit in the battle screen, or maybe each side's decks can cancel out the others. I do have an Amity that is Bestial Bond 1 with increased chance to hit an opponent, so I could potentially use that as well. It doesn't really give me damage though, like the other two are. But we're gonna play it safe first, so we're gonna use Stun Dart first. Stun the Realm Shifter. He still does 0, which is nice. Spell. Ultima 2. So it should take away 15 or a little bit under. Alright, luckily that did the trick, but it did lower my health a lot, so that's why I wanted to bring. I have enough health to get this right here. If I hit it, so that's good. If I didn't miss it, so I know roughly it's like it does 4,500, a little bit under 4,500. So that's important to know, is how much damage you're taking from dots. If you are doing Drain Taint style, which is the mage and mage way, or caster way I should say, so you know how many turns you have or you don't have in order to take in work from there.
Die or not die.
To die or not die, yeah. Oh, you're seeking Bastion, sir? Well, I'm sorry, but unless you get a second chance, you're not going to get that. Well, I didn't crit, so I guess you got it that way, so I took it away from you. We're just going to do it like that. We're just going to take in, you know what? I'm going to take in, yeah, just Ultima. Just make it easy on myself right there. Do a casual little damage cap right there. You know, nothing too serious. Ooh, that was a nice crit there. Completely one-shot them. Oh, you're a Kelpie? Well, you're weak to this too. How about that?
You only overkilled him by 1,000%.
Only 1,000%. Hello there, A. Zanjani. Is Grand Summer Auriga good late game? Well, Lightfix, would you like to answer that question? Since you are the residential summoner right now, I haven't had the chance to take and go there. I'll share my opinions after you share yours if you want to. Seeing Jenny is on YouTube right now, so I'll just read out your comments to that. But hello there, Ethan Johnny, welcome to the stream. I'm gonna let him share his opinions, and I'll give my opinions after that. So Lightfix says Grand Summoner plus Erugia is OP as hell, boy. Gotta have the
I'll give you my opinion too.
on the boy. Okay, well, what's your opinion, Jaspy?
Realm Shifter is the only option. That's my opinion.
All right, well, there you go. You got two. Well, I'll give you my opinion. So I do agree. I do agree with Lightfix and Jaspy. Both Realm Shifter is OP and Grand Summoner is OP. Grand Summoner is a different playstyle compared to like Realm Shifter or other classes, because you're not the main character of the story, even though you may think you are. Your summons are the main character of the story, so you have to make sure you protect yourself so your summons can do the job to take them out.
Seems fun to play, but
it's very OP because of how the summon scaling is factored in. Summons and Beowulf, I believe, have quadratic scaling, so they have 4 different sources of scaling through the gear, through the adornments, through the ascension level, and through the summoner passive. I think are the main 4. I could be wrong, but Lightfix can correct me on that if I am not including those parts that are accurate to how summoner has quadratic or stupid scaling kind of thing. But that's my understanding of it right now. The only problem with any summoner class is group play. Yeah, so if you want to do party play as a summoner, which you probably don't because you play a summoner, jokes intended of course, is that you have the foresight challenge. So unless you have the goat's hood that reduces your foresight by a lot, you will always go first. Unless you are the carry, you normally want the carry to go first in order so they can kill out the stuff so you can clear the dungeon faster than having to wait an extra turn for you to go. So that is one out of the many downsides for summoner is that. Oh, you bastard! You double down on the double counterattack? You bastard! Now I gotta get all my ward back. You bastard. Well, you know what? I'm going to actually just ballot here because I can just take out the summons to get my ward back.
Wait, I missed that. What hit you for all
Counterattack.
of your ward?
He counterattacked me.
This one? The summoner?
No. The Achilles.
Achilles. Oh, no.
See, I'm just letting the summoner like, come on, man, summon more stuff. Come on, summon more stuff, buddy. Come on, I got more transferences to do. Like, come on. No, got all day now. No, just all right. I think we're fine. I can just hit him with this one now, and another one. There we go. Now all my ward is back. Let's see. Life says scaling is quite high. Too, yeah, but most importantly on the summoner is you need to unlock all the summons. Ancient dragons are a must, and the Fey grimoires are huge if you do not have the ability to unlock a summoner class, a Zanjani. Let's see. Pedro said boy and Portuguese is ox, lol. So that's good to know. Oh, that's a tanky Ballad Gateway right there with the whole 2 million health.
That is pretty
He's-
strong boy.
And then now he's gone.
Good thing I don't run into one of those.
Not yet.
I wonder what my personal best could be. I just don't think there's any reason for me to go for it right now.
The badge, man. But the badge, though, bro.
Yeah, but if I do orange...
Well, I mean, like, when there's not an orange event going on, is what I'm saying. Like,
Oh, yeah.
try it out when there's not an event that gives you a whole bunch of orange, you know? Oh, no, the game decided to be like, no, we're not going to load right now, and I don't like that, because I have my monuments are ticking away right now. I got roughly about an hour and change on them right now. So I need you to not do that game right now. You have a tier 6 that made it to 178? What do you mean? I don't understand that.
Or 150.
Light fix. Oh, a tier 6 alt that made it to 178 endless, I think is what he meant. That's pretty impressive, Light fix. That's pretty impressive indeed.
I died before then half the time, dude. It was pretty good. not really, but... But I do need to readorn. I need to put a couple pinions in because I didn't Godforge my bow.
You talking about your trialing bow?
Yeah.
I told you to go run the battleground spot, man.
Yeah, I did. I did run them a couple times.
Did you ask people to join you with you?
No, I didn't.
See, it's the extra party play RNG factor that's you have to include in there. That I totally just made up on the spot.
Well, I figured it was early. I guess I should have asked, but I figured it was early, and
No, we got people from all around the world, man. You know?
I forget about that.
You know, you got people like Lightfix where it's like lunchtime or nighttime already over there. So if you message them in the morning, then it's most likely going to be still like barely morning or almost afternoon for him. Why, hello there, Butt Buffet. What's going on, bro?
I was just gonna say to Jaspy, I've got a Valley of the Gods at the spot I'm at literally right now.
He does. He does. So I do like Valley of the Gods.
As interesting as that may sound, I'm already popping my monuments. So I think I'm just gonna readorn it and send it for today.
So, and Johnny says, I want to change to another class, but I'm comfortable with Grand Summer Regio. Well, I'd say, try out another class. You don't have to full send like I do and use a hard to change when you try out another class. Just try it out. Just try it with low English. Try and bump up a little bit English. Test it out. Just like explore different options. Because Realm Shifter is my main class, but I wanted to challenge myself, so I decided to play all the classes, one per month, this year. So I'm on number 2 right now, and after I finish this Endless and hopefully get my personal best ever. Right now, I'll change to Gilgamesh, which I probably won't be able to get as high in here, but it'll be fun if I could. That was a 7 million Apex ability right there.
Spicy.
I did have the magic up and temporary all, so that did make a big difference. I would have to say. You look kind of tanky, but I have magic, but I didn't hit you, so I'm gonna stun you instead. I always go here. I need to remember to go this way. Maybe the left mode did change that way. Maybe it did kind of change the order or some stuff. I don't know. Maybe I'm just imagining things. Definitely gonna stun dart you, because you're annoying to hit, Mr. Ronin. But we are in the 900s. I forgot to say it, but for all those people that are just listening, we are in the 900s now.
Oh, I just got an ornate Carl's ring. Thank you.
Nice.
That's an upgrade.
Don't tell him, chat. Don't tell him. It's not an upgrade. I mean, if it's better than a legendary Carl's ring.
That's the wrong one.
Yeah, that's all. Like, don't tell him. It's like, yeah, it's an upgrade, sure. From a legendary in the Dungeon Reward Carl's ring, it's an upgrade.
Wait, what one is my other Carl's ring?
That one's from the Mightiest Mimic.
Oh.
There's multiple Carl's rings.
I was gonna say it has the same name, I think.
It does, but when you search them up, they show up differently.
Yeah.
Oh boy, we got ourselves a rodeo right now in our little bit of a situation, but luckily I took care of it, or I'm about to take care of it. I just want to get my buffs set back up. There we go. Now I've taken care of it.
Oh, you know what is very awkward?
What?
I may or may not have gotten rid of my famed Carl's ring.
No, you're good. You're good, Carl's ring.
Because I got a legendary one yesterday, and I thought it was the same thing.
Man, that's something. Let's
not talk about it.
That's something.
Let's just pretend it never happened.
Pretend that what happened.
Exactly.
Never had a Carl's ring.
I need to get out a Linkus ring now, probably. But that's probably the next best.
Yeah, Lincolnus ring would be the next best thing. It's got less HP and mana, but it's got a lot more other stats. Which is cool.
At base quality, let's see.
No, not at base. At base quality, it has 90 of each stats.
My Carl's ring has.
Your Carl's ring with legendary has about 120, I think, of each stat, maybe
120 attack, yeah. And more HP mana.
Yeah, so overall, the Carl's ring is going to give you more ward, but the other one's just give you more bulky stats. You have to figure out which one you want to balance to choose that works best for you. Your favorite ward, or you just want more overall stats? And plus, technically, the Carl's ring gives you...
I have no choice now.
Well, I'm just saying for the future when you get another one.
Yeah, of course.
I mean, I would love to get a Demon Forge Lincolnus ring in the Dungeon Reward. That thing would be sick to get that thing God Forge. But I have other priorities for the Demon Forge. If you're listening, Northern Forge, I know.
Maybe like a band of gods.
Well, we're hoping that Ectogami gets his first, and he can just pass on the rabbit's foot over the meat so I can get it. But we'll see who gets it first.
Is it worth going out and getting a Demeter? That's the thing.
Depends how far away the Demeter is. Depends on. Well, I mean, I would say you can have my 199 and see. I mean, I'd say maybe if you're in between shrines to get it, but if you already have a shrine running, then I wouldn't get
No,
it.
no shrine yet. So
Well, but
the
you
only
can-
thing is I popped the monuments already.
But you can always do those again because they have a short
Yeah,
cooldown.
because they're right here. Yeah, you're right. I should go out.
I mean, that could mean 1 or 2 extra turns the lasting of the fight channel in a very crucial
which
fight
is-
with that.
Which is
So, you
huge,
know,
yeah.
I think that the meter buff duration is very OP. You know,
I
as
agree.
I'm showing you an
I've
example of what buff duration can do right here and how OP
I've
that it
almost
is.
taken off my like accessory amity and put a like when I get into hard floors, it makes me want to do like a buff duration and a crit, almost. I've thought about doing that.
I mean, that could work. I mean, the thing is you get more damage overall with double crit, as we know, but if you have like your Defiant Channel or if you have any other buffs, temporary buffs that you get from your gear or your passive lasting longer, then yes, then that would overall give you more damage in the long run. But I mean, you know, in the near future, when, I don't know, whenever they release the critical poise for Corvus, then you really wouldn't need a buff duration amity, even though it would still help you out.
True.
Because as long as your
Yeah,
crit
I'm
and
gonna
your
go
buffs
try
are
to
having a
find
higher
this,
chance of
the
staying.
meter. I don't think the Vulcan. Wait, Vulcan is the crit, right?
Vulcan is the attack.
Okay. The
Vulcan is
Thunder one
10%
the
weapon
crit.
proficiency, which is still increased to your damage.
Wait. Okay, if I find a Thor, then I don't need to readorn.
Correct.
I'm golden.
Thor
I'll
gives you
check.
10% crit. So you can do a lot with that 10% crit. I know I'm doing a lot with that 10% crit right now.
Is it built into your build right now?
No. I didn't add more crit to guarantee that my Viper Seals and stuff will crit.
I just
but
didn't know if you built your build around the extra 10%.
sometimes I do. Like, and whenever I'm doing like certain builds, sometimes I will factor it in, but I had to go travel to get mine this week, so I didn't factor it in there because it's.
I mean, I think that in the long run, I don't know what I would do differently with my adorn. I wouldn't take out the.
You would take
Oh,
out pinions. If you had pinions in your gear, you would take out the pinions.
Well, I don't have any. I'd take out a couple Bristols and put Monoceros horns, maybe. For my extra
No, I
avidity.
wouldn't do extra video. I just put in more jewel creation to get overall more attack and more ward.
Okay.
That's what I would do. I tried doing endless with max avidity, and it really didn't make a difference because it gave me less
It
stats
didn't ever
overall.
save you?
It never really did save me, unfortunately. I mean, I'm sure there's certain
I'm
situations where
hoping-
it could have, or can. Yeah. I'm not saying that extra avidity will not save you. It definitely can save
Right
you in certain
now,
situations.
Corvus, right now I'm at 25% with than what I got.
With your gear, I mean, then I think you're solid. I mean, you would still want it because it would give you more crit damage too. So it'd make your crits hit a little bit harder.
Oh yeah.
So I mean,
But
still
the
still
fact that I'm
4 is
4%
really good.
shy on crit means I should go grab one. I will be back. Ooh, let's see what you do with this guy.
Where I need more health. All right, now I should be able to Ultima 2 here and take him out. Shit.
Does your other Amity set, does it have the status effect damage?
Yes.
So both of them. So like
No,
I
only
know
one.
you
Only
just
one
said you
does.
had another
God
option.
damn you! Stop it. Get some help.
It's not stunned anymore either.
No, I know, because I'm gonna have to restun it. Stay, please just stay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you,
God.
sir. Thank you,
That's
sir.
crazy.
Yeah, and that's just the beginning. I'm not even in the thousands yet, so I'm gonna have to do
No.
this a lot more often because the higher you go in, a lot of people can confirm this, including Lightfix. Like the higher you go up in endless, the more berserks you will see. The ratio of berserks to non-berserks, the more berserks you will see. Like right back at the back, another berserk right here. So that's why it just takes something like this dude. This dude's gonna just blast him with an Ultima. Because look, dude's got almost 2 million HP right here. Hit him with a damage cap because I'm cool like that. But all right, here we go. Round 2. Stun dart. Like, I could hit him with an ultimate. I'm gonna try it, just because I'm impatient, and it did do enough. So I don't really need ultimate 2, as long as I have triple magic up and temporary all at this floor, kind of learning that math, but, you know, that's a very specific situation right there. Oh, hey, buddy. Long time no see.
Hope you lost magic.
Now I'm gonna
Maybe
have to
come
cast
back.
ultimate 2, because I don't have the triple magic up.
Did
Are
you
you
have
still
Dice
stunned?
Pickup last time?
I did a Diafic up, yeah. Stun Dart you, Panacea, then Viper Seal. He's never gonna give up like Jason. True light fix, very true. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna turn around and desert you. Let's see. One more of those will do the job. Come on, we're almost halfway there. Come on, people. Come on, game, we got this. I'm gonna get the 2,000 war turns before I get the floor 2,000 endless, it seems. We're almost there. Oh, hey there, buddy. You know what? I'm gonna hit you with the attack one right now. I'm just not feeling it right now. I just don't want to deal with this. Didn't have the luxury the other times to do that because of that. So, you know, be nice if I don't one-shot you, but I'm gonna one-shot you. Very good. Didn't petrify me because it's steadfast. 100% gonna stun dart you. Alright, we're almost there. Alright, my temporary triple defense up is gone, so I do have to be mindful of that. I'm just waiting for the triple resistance to fade, but it doesn't want to. Alright, it still hasn't, but I'm just gonna re-up it now just for precaution. Almost there. Come on, game. I'm gonna try and hit you. Nope. Stun dart, please. Alright, he is stunned, so that increases my chance of hitting him. Second chance? Oh good, no second chance. You know what? I'm just gonna ultimate you. Well, we did it, folks. We are officially halfway there.
Oh, we're halfway there.
No, living on a prayer.
Take my hand. You'll make it, I swear.
Come on, then crits, sad face. I have the triple defense up, but I don't have the resistance up right now. Two misses. Alright, now I'm just gonna stun dart you then. You're gonna be like this, buddy. Barely didn't take him out because of the defense, the resistance one that he got. I'm just gonna re-up it here. getting to the mark where I'm gonna have to start just casting Ultima now. We're trying to cast Ultima, but I guess I just stun dart. This Viper Seal isn't gonna one-shot, yeah, so it's gonna be a two-shot. Yep, we're already moving in the two-shot territory right now. But these Berserks, well, some of them, not all of them. Some of them have different levels of resistance than other ones do. That one's a tier 9, so I knew I would take that one out. So is this one, but needed to hit him. That would help. So, you know, I might consider being alone like floor 11 or 1200, swapping to those Naganine's belts to help me out, because I know that they definitely will. They will cut my damage down by like a decent chunk, not a lot, but it would allow me to land these stun darts more often, or have a higher chance of, like, if I hit them with a blight strike in order to be blighted, which would be nice. I have the temporary magic and I have the triple magic, so I have the. Well, I had that. Come on, let me hit you. Come on, buddy. Don't be like that. I got one more hit and then I have to heal. Alright, good. I'm just gonna rebuff up real quick. And then I'm gonna blast you. So normally I do always want to use my Apex abilities because it gives me a chance to get the temporary magic when I do use the ability. But also it makes me potentially weak to elements when I don't have it up. So I'm kind of in between having it up, not having it up. Like right now, that's funny. That was a 2 million auto attack. So that's funny. This is technically dragon for the weapon, which is nice. But I don't have the triple defense up, so I want that up. Right meow. You fool, attacking me with dragon. I am the dragon. I might be able to do good with this. I can land this. Come on. Come on, game. Yep, because I had all 3 magic temporary up right there. This is going to be juicy right here. If I can hit you, let me just stun you. How about that? You're playing so hard to get. There we go. Yep. 1 million orns. Right there. Not you, Achilles. Not Mr. Counterattack here. No. I'm not stalling on you. I will stall on you though, because I need my buff up. Come on. All these assassins, I just immediately go for the stun dart, it seems. So this loadout just may be the 4 spells that I use. Oh, wait a minute. The left-handed mode moved the Ultima away from the attack. That's messed up. Because it was the opposite way around. Well, I was 8 years old when I learned it did that.
What was it?
The Ultima was next to the Viper Seal in right-handed mode, but in left-handed mode it moved it over that direction.
This UI is so great, isn't it?
It's amazing, man. It's I'm lost for words, man. I just can't find the words right now. Gosh darn it. I can't stun you, I think. Yeah, you can't be stunned. So I just have to keep on trying to hit you, buddy. There we go. Come on, let me hit you, buddy. There we go. I'm just gonna Ultima you. This thing's absolute tank right here. For hitting it with spells that aren't Ultima. Alright, I do need to do my Borealis. Definitely right here, 100%. Alright, it's time. Not this time, buddy. That verse ain't hurting me now. Now when I got all the buffs up right now, I'm gonna hit you with I'm gonna just hit him with an Ultima, see what that does. I know it's resisted. Get an ear. That's good because that reduces the resistance. So that's nice. Whew. We're officially, I think, under an hour left of the monument buff, which is signs. Let me just double check. Yep, 45 minutes roughly, 46. So in that time, I will have to go get some more. Come on. No second chance, please. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Please hit. Thank you. I'm definitely going to use this to get that up. Thank you, Ashen Turkey, for helping me out. You are weak to an earth. Well, no, I still should be able to take him out with just the Viper. Don't need a swap yet for that. Definitely going to stun dart you. This temporary defense just doesn't want to stay, man. I don't know why. He just, like, no, it's like, I'm out, bro. It's always the resistance one that's now staying further instead of the other one. So, stun dart you. Kraken. I could probably just take you out with the Viper for now. Yeah. And there we go. 2,000 ward turns, folks. 2,000 ward turns. The most ward turns I've ever had. The big 2000.
Let's hope that's enough.
I'm hoping it is. That'd be crazy if, like, you gain extra stats depending on how many war turns you had. Then I'll be like, all right, we're going for 1,000 right now with all these ward turns that I got. I wouldn't be able to leave because it would expire by the time that I got that high up. Like, I just can't close the game. I have to, like, unplug the game, plug it back in to charge up the device so it doesn't die. That'd be crazy. Like, how long can he go in this truly endless? Nope, I was just a bit of a lightning attack. I'm like, nope, I caught myself. Nope. Gotta know your Pokemon type advantages here, folks. We're already, not even 1100, and I'm already, yeah, I'm just going to do it right now. I don't want to do it, but I'm putting on the Naganine belts right now just to make it easier. Uno and dos. Let's see, my regular bust fell off. I even forgot about those. Let me put those on so we can get some more stuff. That probably helps out too with the Bestial Potion and Small Bestial Potion. Make sure I got everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, 7 buffs. I'm looking for those 7 ones. Alright, back in we go now with less stats now, unfortunately. We're gonna stun dart you. Oh yeah, see that paralyze immediately sticking right there, so that's pretty nice. You're a bit of a tanky boy right now, and I need to take and put back up my Borealis real quick. So I'm just gonna go straight for the Ultima for you. You can be stunned though, that's true. I'm just gonna Panacea because I don't like being this low health right now. You would have to remove your stun, would you? You would have to do that with your rebirth. You playing this game? We'll play this game, buddy. He's good at playing this game. I gotta tell you that. He's really good. This man needs to be testing my patience right now. There you go, I got you. Borealis, because it's not up. Another challenger has arrived with the ability to remove debuffs. But luckily, that one was a little bit less. Oh, okay. Round 3, or do we have? Huh? We're going again? We're going again, buddy, huh? Alright, this time the stun dart worked. Got him. I do like the stun being immediately applied with the blight, so nag belts are working. The belts, they be belting. The belts be belting. Heard it here first.
Did we?
Maybe. Yeah, I can make it super annoying. Actually, I can do this, actually. I probably shouldn't do it, but I'm going to do it anyway. Do enable caster mode. So then it immediately just brings up my spells every turn.
I've never used that.
Well, there you go. That's what it looks like. So I'm going to have to pay attention to my health that way. But it might be the way.
It just seems horrible.
I didn't say it was the best decision that I made today, but, you know, it is the decision that I decided to make. I just feel like it might save me time in the long run in case I have to swap spells and kind of have to constantly going over. I mean, I'll live with it now because it's kind of important for what I'm doing right now. Super effective attack. Alright, I do need to put up that right now. Barrier. Yeah, I would think that it would stay up a lot longer with 50% buff plus 20%. Or times, I don't know if it's multiplicative or additive with the buff duration, but you know. You are weak to earth, so we'll hit you with an... well, let's see, what does this Terror Seal do to you? It does about half, so still would have been better just to cast an Ultima. So, no, actually, the Rot does reduce it. They do! Unfortunately, they do, Light Fix. They really do slow down. I'm not gonna, you know, as you can see here. They do really slow down a lot because it's like, they're tankier. So, I mean, I can just immediately start spamming, you know, Stun Dart Ultima Strikes. Or not Ultima Strikes. But then just extra turns of preparation and stuff like that in order to do it. So yes, it does slow down a lot after 1,000. So that's why a lot of people don't try this, just because it takes so much darn time to do it, you know? But hey, that's why we're gonna have those 2-hour breaks so I can go get monuments, you know, gather my thoughts, or gather something, whatever's left of my thoughts.
Gather a lunch snack.
You gather a snack, something like that. Alright, well, looks like we're about to gather a panacea right there. And we're going to hit him with a stun dart because he just doesn't want to take and play nice. Can I just heal a little bit with the scale seal? Yeah, all I wanted to do is heal enough to be able to cast an ultimate without having to worry about dying. Of course, it faded away. So stun darts, panacea. Ultima. Oh, so you're under 300 floors away from getting to floor 1000 yourself. And I'm glad that the miasma did not blight me there. Ow, that tickled. Not. You're a tanky boy, aren't you? Aren't you, buddy? Maybe now with that extra magic I should be able to take you out. Yeah. Nope, second chance, but the blight got you. Ooh-wee, man. Why, hello there, Berserk Heretic. I see you're friends of the Berserk Realm Shifter, I see. But luckily, I got you. I got you. Let me just stun dart you since you're going to be so difficult, Mighty Griffin. That's what I should probably do. Like since we've been streaming for about, checks time, almost 3 hours. So yeah, at the 3 hour mark, I will be taking a break. That's what I'll do. I'll go grab the monuments, you know, maybe get a snack, you know, whatever. I think if I'm doing it longer than 3 hours straight, it's just not good. Straight up, you know. I learned that lesson kind of yesterday. So, you know, we're going to take what we learned yesterday and apply it today. And that's kind of a blessing, because if I still had my endless runs from yesterday, I wouldn't have enough time to take a break today in order to do that. Or I would only have time to take one break and then have to go. Now I still have another good amount of the day because I started these later last nights. So, hey, it's a blessing in disguise. I'll take it. I'll take it.
You'd have taken a break when I went for my break last night. You may not have had that misfortune.
You may be on to something there, buddy, huh? You may be. I mean, we have to check the timestamps to see when you took a break and see how long I was streaming when you took it. If you want to go find that out for me, I'd appreciate it. Because I don't remember. So if it was at the 3 hour mark, then hey, you could have been, you may be on to something, you know? But we're almost there. We're almost at that 1100. So roughly within the last 2.5 hours, we went from floor 500s to floor 1100, and went in another 100 and another one. So we did roughly about 700 floors in 3 hours, which is still a lot. To be fair, the lower floors were faster than the farther floors, as we are painfully learning right now that. Or I'm painfully learning, and y'all are learning as from watching me. Oh, hey there, lady. You know what? I'm just gonna fire the straight Ultima right now. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna straight blasting right now. There we go. I believed in the heart of the cards. Did you believe in the heart of the cards there, folks? Barry Alice time. Woo, wee-oo, wee-oo, wee-oo. And now we have the fun part in hitting her with the stun dart. And because of the assassin, it didn't take 10 tries to get her with the stun dart, which is great. Yep. Hey, we're just getting into like the past the halfway mark, because the goal, Pedro Saint Simon, is getting to 2,000. Now, will we get to 2,000? Well, we have to find out. I'm hoping we get to 2,000. It would definitely make the work that we did, so I can get that one of the hardest Godforged badges to get, besides one where you have to go travel to different places and claim stuff. And Kevo, we trust. I like that. I like that. I don't have my temporary defensive. I don't like that. But he is stunned, so that's good. Just let me crit him enough to take him out. No second chance, that's fine. That gives me more chance to build up more gauge right there. I got the Blessed Shield too, so I'm going to do Neutral Barrier Alice here, even though I already have the magic up. I'm going to stun and then transference. Transference will give me most of the ward back. I'm missing a little bit, but I might be fine with just 334 over to 337k. But yeah, this is the thought process of when somebody that's an intuitive thinker starts going with extroverted thinking, or just thinking out loud. How you can see how fast that the thoughts are going through my head at times, and I'm just like rambling on.
I've got some more stats for you to consider in your thoughts.
You do.
I went for a walk at 2 hours and 40. You spalted at 3 hours and 7.
Okay. That is something to ponder right there. Something to consider. Well, luckily, right now, I think we're still going to take it at the 3. But I think what's helping us is that it is technically a new day. Yeah, it was nighttime when I was doing this, so my brain was already had done brain things already. So, but to be fair, this is still pretty mentally tasking to do it. So I'm not gonna take and push through it past 3 hours. I'm definitely gonna take a break at the 3 hours. No hesitation, just because I kind of really want to, so I can go get those monument buffs, because those monument buffs are quite important. Oh no, he's gone again. Please, internet gods, help out Ectogametes. So we're in the 1100s though. It's official, folks. We're in the 1100s. We have under 800 floors to go. So we are making the progress. We are doing the things. We're making the progress. But yeah, what I think I'm going to do right now, I'm going to change the amities right now. So let me do that. So I'm going to flee again. And I'm going to take and go and put on the Bestial Bond Accuracy Amity with this one. I'm going to take off this one that has the health regeneration. So we're going to go to Favor. So that's fine. Because that matches out perfectly, because the buff duration one has 10% lightning defense, and this one has decreased 10% lightning defense or resistance. So it's like a perfect match. It's meant to be. Does Blight Arrow do any good for Realm Swash for a fresh 250? I mean, if you have like Assassin, it can have a higher chance to apply Blight. I think itself technically counts as an auto attack, so I mean you could do that, but it's still probably better just to do a basic auto attack than do Blight Arrow. But I mean, you could try it. Try it out, Lightfix. Well, we did it. We are officially there. I'm getting the extra accuracy now, thanks to the bird to help me out with this. I'm hoping that this extra accuracy will come in handy right here. That's 7% accuracy that I'm gaining by equipping that Amity now, and I no longer have the missing health that I'm gaining now from it, but that's fine. It really didn't matter anyway in the beginning, so I probably could just swap to this one overall. But you know, we're kind of learning as we go, kind of thing. I have one Rift Rogue on, so that's another +5 accuracy right there. I'm going to use Borealis because I don't have resistance buffs up right now. So I do think that this accuracy buff is helping. Now, I don't know when it's going to start not helping. There you go. It immediately just started not helping as I said it would stop. But I'm just going to keep on going through this. Why do you have so much dexterity, bro? Oh, I know you have a lot. So I'm going to have to heal up now. Because I'm not risking that. I'm 100% going to stun dart you, bro. And I'm going to take and hit you when you're stunned. I tried it just to test my limits, but I'm definitely not going to try and fly too close to the sun for that one. What is Chimera weak to now? It's weak to Earth right now, so I'm going to hit him with an Earth, a Terra Seal. Then crits, which is sad, but maybe this one will crit to take him out. There we go. Now it crits. I think we're just going to go with the Gale Seal. We're just going to full send the Gale Seal. Full send the Gale Seal. Again. You got lightning defense, so I'm just going to hit you with Ultima then. Fine, if you want to play that game, buddy. We're going to play those games. Don't care it's resisted, you're still going to go down. Let's see, I'm missing. I don't want to risk getting blighted from the Spooter here. I am going to take a neutral Borealis here because he does have magic attacks that he does. I am blighted, but I will fight through the blight. You gotta fight through the blight to party. Oh, silly brain stuff. Lightning attack. Lightning attack again. Oh, you want another one? Have another one. You are weak to fire now for Anku. Oh man, I wish I had a fire attack, but I'm just going to hit him with a dragon attack because that's neutral right now. It's still going to do the job, but that's good to know. I did not know that Anku was weak to fire now. That is something new. I just wanted to check it out because I had a sixth sense tell me something about it. You know, my gamer intuition was like, You are gonna get hit with lightning. Hopefully this does enough. It did not do enough. Luckily I resisted the blight. Nice. So yeah, the assassin is coming in handy. Because right now, thanks to the Ithra Shrine plus the 2 Naganine's belts, I have 50% assassin right now, so I have a 50% increased chance of applying a debuff. I'm going to try and do that right now versus this dude. Bam, first try it worked, and he immediately was stunned, so that's great. Good quick example right there showing the power of it. I think I'm going to stun you because you cannot be stunned. What can you be done to? You cannot be put to sleep. Well, I'll just hit you with the Viper Seal then, buddy. We're gonna bury Alice because I don't have the defense up. Unfortunately, it did not give me any magic up, so I'm gonna have to two-hit this Kelpie. Now I'm gonna overkill the Kelpie with this. So did they change the ODOT Golem? No, I don't think they did, so I'm just gonna hit him with the Viper. I mean, not a Viper, a Gale. Ooh, I got a lot of magic buffs right now, so I can, if I can hit this guy, he's gonna die. But I didn't hit him, so I'm gonna hit him with a stun dart now. So I can hit him with the lightning. Dwagon. Yeah, this might be, this might be one of my longest streams that I've ever done. Potentially today, depending on how we go. Because I'm probably going to be honest, folks, I'm probably not going to do the second endless, depending on what time we finish here, just because I just don't think I want to do it. So my goal is to put as much power and focus as I can into this one right here, this endless. I have a feeling this could be the one, and we're going to take and just send it with the highest that I have here. I believe in this one. I believe in this endless a lot. And I hope everyone else also does believe in this run. This run right here that we're doing. This is the run, I believe it. Because I'm going to take a break, take my time. It looks like, from what I can tell, we're gonna be pausing the stream in the 1200s. That's the goal, is to make it into the 1200s before I have to pause. So I'm gonna try and not rush it per se, but maybe try and go a little bit faster with the clicks. Let's see if we can get there. And that is the goal, to get into the 1200s before I take the break, and then hopefully within the next section after the break, we go from the 1200s into hopefully the 1600, maybe 1700s. That might be a little bit overreaching there, maybe 1500s. I'm not sure. What are y'all thinking? What do you think is a reasonable amount at this rate that I'm going to be done in after I come back from this break? Back-to-back arcane, that's fine with me. Oh, you want another one? You want another one? Didn't confuse me, buddy. Or sleep me. Please, let me hit you, thank you. He's like, oh really, huh? You wanna test that out? I'm like, no, it's just a prank, just a prank. Learn my lesson, gonna stun dart him first, and then go for the attack. I'm not gonna risk it, I'm gonna completely use the Bury Alice here. He's no longer stunned, so I'm gonna stun him again. Definitely not going to risk it going for the Borealis right now. And then I'm going to go for the Ultima, because I don't have any real magic buffs. Luckily that did the trick right there. Very nice, very nice. Stun Dart you.
Oh, hello there, Kevo.
Why, hello there, Mr. Jaspy.
I see you're almost in the 1200s.
That is the goal, is to get to the 1200s before I take my break. That is the goal. Because we confirmed that, you know, doing more than 3 hours of endless straight is not good. Because that's when I
Not good for your
died.
concentration.
Concentration.
And RNG
And,
maybe.
well,
a little
and
bit.
that and for the shrines. I mean the monument buffs. So really it's more than 2 hours kind of thing. Or 2 hours and 30 minutes, you know, the time it takes to get to the shrine. Alright, here we go. This is the big boy. He's the big boy. I got the Naginine's belt on for the extra assassin, so the stun better last for the whole time. Please stay. Stay. You bastard. Why'd you have to fade off on the last freaking turn? God darn it. Let's try this again. We got the health. Hit him with the Ultima. 1, 2. Alright, I got him that time. I'm going to immediately use a potion here because I'm not trusting hitting them. Even though I changed my amities as well to the Bestial Bond with 40% crit, so I can get that extra 7% accuracy from the bird.
Bestial Bond with 40% crit. That's nice.
Yeah, oh yeah, it was great. I got it like last year or the year before that. It was, you know, trust me, I use it a lot. As you know, I use that amity ever. I use amity in towers. I use it in dungeons. You know,
Yeah, that's what I need for towers.
That's why every single 40% crit or bestial bond you see, just immediately start hunting for it, man. That's what people do. If they see one that has a good one of them, then they're like, okay, let me take and cook with this.
Alright, I'm starting to cook now.
Oh, he's starting to cook. Uh-oh. What are you cooking up over there, Bo?
Oh, you know. Just a little bit, wait, I got my 4 monuments. I found a luck and a XP shrine.
Oh, this dude's. Oh, I see what he's cooking. He's cooking a full course meal over there.
Yeah, I need to post and see if anyone wants any.
Fine, I'm gonna stun dart you. If I miss more than 2 attacks in a row, I'm just gonna immediately just stun dart them.
2.5 million HP. Okay. And I got some food, so I'm really.
And you got some food? Nice.
Some Taco Bell.
The T-Bell. Okay, okay. I'm not gonna risk it here because I can technically die if I miss a turn right here. Oh, you counterattack? Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, no. No counterattack for you. No, I ain't falling for that. No, not this time. I see him trying to be sneaky over there with his counterattack. I don't want to lose all my ward again and have to cast like 10 transferences to get it back. No, no, no. Yeah, we got roughly about 10 minutes until the shrine, the monument buffs fade off. So in about 10 minutes, I'm going to take a break. I'm going to put up to be back in 15 minutes there. We're on schedule though. We're on schedule to get to 1200.
And Keely's on floor 105. Berserk gave me 800k orange. That is nice.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Was it the risen one or was it the baby one?
It is the gray one.
The gray one? Oh, so it's the baby one. So the big one would give you over 1 million. You know what? I'm just going to stun dart you. I'm so glad the stun dart's right there. The terror seal's right above it. Coincidence? I think not. You are weak to earth too, right, buddy? Yeah, you are. So I'm just going to hit you with an earth attack. You're a bit of a tanky boy, I see, so I'm just going to hit you with an Ultima Strikes, or Ultima again. I always keep on saying Ultima Strikes, just because I'm so used to using that with Realm Shifter.
Do you use Ultima Strikes in Endless on Realm Shifter?
I do. Sometimes there's very beefy people you gotta beat up, so, you know, sometimes you gotta use the Ultima Strikes.
Basically Dorado, though, right? Only, or do you use it on Corvus, too?
I use it on Corvus. I use it on whichever... I'll use it on all three of them.
You just break your crit chain now, right?
Yeah. But the thing is, like, you're not... Sometimes you will not be able to one-shot them with your auto attack or stuff, so you have to use the Ultimate Strikes to be able to do enough damage to one-shot them, because it's so risky to try and chip away at them. Because the more times that you're chipping away, the more times they have to attack you.
Yeah.
You can always build it back on, like, on something else. Like... You know, sometimes it's worth losing the war in order to win the, or losing the battle to win the war, kind of thing. Sometimes you have to lose your crit chain in order to take out the boss, rather than get taken out by it.
Yeah. Okay.
So it's official, folks. We are in the 1200s, the 1200s, right now. We did it, folks. We are in the 1200s. Less than 700 floors to go.
Wait, what? Less than? It's 800 to go.
I'm at 1204, so it's under 800. It wasn't completely 1200 on the dot, to be fair, when I said that. So you were partially correct, and I was partially correct.
I thought you did 700. I thought you were only shooting for 1900. I was like, no, we need number one, Kevo.
I don't think I'm going to be able to surpass Karamex at 2200 right now with his insane thing. If I get to that 2000, I mean, like, I'll keep on going until I die. But, like, you know, I'll be able to die happy in game. Let me make sure that clear. All right, Gradlin, you ready to get damage cap, buddy? Or still overkill? If I get to 2000, that put me at number 2 in the world, so I'm happy with that. You know, yes, what I love first place. He's number 1. Karamex is number 1.
And he's the only one to break 2000.
He's the only one that we know of that's willing to post their shots of breaking 2000. There may be other people and they haven't posted their shots. You have to go literally over if you have like a database in order to check it out, you have to go over every single person's, like, you know, post and check it to see if they have it. So, you know, that would take some time, you know? Take a little bit of time to do that.
Alright, since last time I did Endless, I think I've gotten like 5 or 6 Ascension levels, and I actually see the difference in the damage.
That's good.
I think
He's no longer in my region because his account has been, well, hey, you know, that can happen as well, Lightfix. The guy in your region was 2107, but he's gone now, so doesn't count now because he's banned. So that 2107 means nothing now because his account's no longer available. Sorry, not sorry to the guy that got banned. You're the one who decided to take it way too far and push the limits.
Okay, so in theory, let's say I'm floor 400.
Uh-huh.
Berserk Gilgamesh shows up.
Yeah.
Am I gonna pen his defense with Gale Strike? Or do I have to use his auto attack?
You would have to do auto attack or ultimate strikes.
At what floor do you think the Gale Strike's not gonna pen anymore?
Well, it's most likely not going to pen against certain berserks. Okay. Well, the thing is, it will pen if you have regular gear on, like we're using crit damage amities. If you're using farm gear, it's definitely going to start not penning or doing very less as you start getting into the 400s plus at your ascension level right now. So that's what you have to factor. Are you using your best gear or are you using farm gear? Those are two different scenarios right there because it's different stats.
Yeah.
And different amities as well. So, a lot of stuff to factor.
I'm using one crit amity.
Well, yeah, but if you're using two of them, then you're going to get more.
Yep. I don't have a second accessory amity that I can use with basic attack because my other one, I have two legendaries and they have minus simple attack damage. 50%. Which I don't think is very good for killing things.
No, and especially if most of your attacks are simple attacks. Yeah, that doesn't seem. All right, 3 minutes, folks, and then we are officially taking the break.
I get to 1250.
Yeah, we could get to 1250. That's true. Very true. We could get there. Oh, hello there, my friend. I see we meet again. May I interest you in an Ultima 2, please? Please?
That's who I want to meet right now.
I don't think you want to meet him. I don't think you want to meet him. I don't think you want to. You want to take and meet this guy. He's not a nice guy.
I want to meet him, but on my floor.
I want to meet him on my floor.
That's where I get all the juicy orange from.
True. I mean, you're not wrong. I will tell you that you're not wrong. But still, he's not a very nice guy.
Like if I could just get like.
A lot of people, what they will do is they
173.
will kind of like how Lightfix is mentioned. They will use like a stasis strategy. They'll have the stasis gear and they'll swap over and they'll kill it. Like, do you technically have 2 Naganine's belts, Jaspy? Well, don't check right now, but like whenever you're done with your stuff, you can check. But it's important to I left you those bosses over there for a reason to help you out. The special crest
Oh yeah.
bosses because
You get
they can drop the gear and that gear has assassin on it.
Mm.
Because you have a chance to drop different class gear for it, so it may not guarantee to drop you all thief gear from it. So that's why some people use assassin on a different class or whatever that can wear more gear if they have the probability to do so.
Like, I'm not gonna lie. If I could just get like 20 fallen realm shifters in a row.
Oh,
Berserk
wait, that hurt.
on my
That
floor.
hurt my ward right there. Good chunk right there because I didn't have the triples up. You sneaky bastard.
That would probably be the best Orna run I've ever did. If I got like 10 or 20.
All right, we're
Berserk,
reaching
fallen
dangerous
realm shifters in a
territories
row.
here. He's did stun dart me, so I'm not going to deal with that. Panacea. I'm going to hit him with the transference. Hit him with the stun
There's
dart.
some ward back.
Yeah, trying to get some word back because the berserk. The berserk. What is it? Berserk Hades hit me for 70k. So that kind of hurt my ward right there. Didn't kill me, but it took out of roughly a little bit under a third of my ward, which I did not appreciate at all. I kind of need that in order to live.
Is the gray summoner, is that the tier 10 one?
The gray one? No. The blue one is the higher one. The gray one is the smaller one.
Wow.
The red summoner monster, that is the tier 10 one.
Okay.
The red one.
A baby one. A baby on floor 180. Berserk gave me 1.8 million orbs.
I believe it.
I am cooking.
You'll be cooking alright, that's true.
I'm gonna have to stop after this hour. Granted, if assuming I don't die on all of them, just to buy some nightshades so I can ascend.
I need more night. It's like I finally got the money, guys. I'm gonna go buy. My ship came in. I got the money. Alright, well, I think that's official, folks, right there. Let me just double check with this real quick. Yep, all the monuments are just like, now they're falling off. So, I'm not going to go further. Let's see where are we at right now. We're at 1241. So, 1241 is where we're at.
Halfway there.
We are past the halfway mark. We are past the halfway. We're roughly like, maybe I'd say 55 or 60% of the way there.
I believe in you. I think you're halfway done.
We'll see. We'll see, indeed. I'm going to have to go get the monuments, go prep them and stuff. So, like I said, folks, I'm going to be back in about 15-ish minutes, maybe a little bit longer. That's why I said 15 plus. So I'll take and talk to y'all soon. Peace.
Welcome back. I just died on my first one. It was like right over 300. But that was already 90 million orbs. Yes, I agree. Once the shrine's over, I'm gonna keep going until the shrine's over, and then I'll pop some nightshade, get another ascension level.
All right, folks, I'm back. Picked up the stuff, got the meter at the Thor, and I put the Vulcan. I dropped it back on the ground next to my house. So we are going to just put the green bird on, or we're gonna put the ashen turkey on, whichever one's first, which is the turkey, and we're gonna go battle these and go get our buffs prepared. So I'm gonna drop the meter whenever I get that one finished, and then go so forth and so forth. Because I don't want to take in. Well, technically I could lose this one at the top if I wanted to, but I just want to hold on to it. You know, just hold on to it for now. But here we go.
Oh, my buttons are fixed.
What do you mean your buttons? You mean
now when it's not my turn, they're grayed out.
That's good.
It fixed it since like.
Well, actually, I need to have not spellcaster mode on right now while I'm this class, because I'm just gonna be spamming Arrow Storm. So let me do that. There we go. Cool. I'm glad that. See, look, they're working on it. They're working on it. Sometimes it takes them some time, but they're working on it. Because, you know, believe it or not, people that design the game, they actually play the game. Believe it or not. They may not play it as much as other people. Mainly talking about me. But, you know, they still do play the game. So they want the game to be an overall enjoyable experience for everyone. Overall. So we are getting it, folks. Getting that Pew Pew Arrow Storm going. It got me thinking, like, I might have to do, in certain situations, like when I get further on, I might have to do the whole Chronomancer stasis thing that I was talking about. I might have to do that to prevent me from losing some runs, especially fighting the Realm Shifter and fighting the Beowulf. I think Realm Shifter, Beowulf, Heretic. I don't know if Gilgamesh is going to give me some problems, but I still might want to do it anyway. I think once I start getting into the 13 or 1400s, I might consider doing that. It's just going to take more time, which I don't want it to take more time, but, you know, it is the safer option to do that method, because it would guarantee that they won't be able to attack you when they're stasis.
Yeah. How long does stasis last?
Well, I mean, I have Ithra on, so it's going to last longer than hopefully 2 or 3 turns.
On your assassin chance.
Yeah.
Okay, or your assassin percentage, I should say.
Yeah, now I was thinking maybe I can use the Tunima Crest Shield as well for more assassin on my main build, but I'd also be losing like 2,000 attack and magic by doing that, so that would also slow me down, but also give me a lot tankier stats, given that extra almost 900, or I probably wouldn't need the crit in the shield, and I can throw in Jewels of Creation to help counterbalance some of it. It would give me another 5% buff duration, what would be help outs. But, you know, the most part is having the extra assassin percent that would give me with it. So I'd have to weigh my pros and cons there to see what would be the ideal for that. So it's a tough call. It's a tough call right now to do that or not to do it.
To do it or not to do it, that is the question.
Yeah. I sacrifice more, because it would put me technically up to 70% assassin with that. It would as well. Because I'm at 50% right now, so it put me up to 70. So 70 is greater than 50. You know, last time I checked my simple addition, or arrow signs, whatever you want to call it.
I was seeing some really nice orange dropping though.
I
Even
bet you
like
were. What you said? What floor did you die on again?
it was like a little over 320 or something like that.
Yeah, that's a pretty good average for farm gear, I'd say. For
I
right
still
there.
had plenty of damage. I just
got a bad lineup.
I forgot what happened. It wasn't even on like one that I would normally be worried about.
Mm-hmm.
And then I think I missed, and he hit me for I think it was 29k and I had 28,500 ward. And I was
Ooh.
like, really?
Yeah, just a couple more ascension levels, man. That's all what it would have taken to give you some more stats.
Yeah.
Just a couple more. I've had those fights before where it's like, if I just had a little bit more power, a little bit of gas left in the tank, I would have been fine. A little bit more defense, a little bit more ward. I've been there.
I think Avidity saved me a couple times that.
I'm sure Avidity has saved lots of people.
I really think without it I would have died to. Really? I just died at level 204 to a Hydra.
Hydras are no joke, man.
Not even Berserk.
Hydras are no joke. Oh, we got ourselves Medea. Another chance for the Medea. Hello there, Medea.
Yeah, that one gave me 30 million or 27 million orange.
Nice.
That was kind of weak.
Nope. No dice on the swan song there, but we got to keep on going. Whew. Yeah, don't forget everyone on Twitch and or YouTube. You can go to the other platform, subscribe there, follow there to get notifications whenever I go live or when I post a video. I'll be posting some videos probably tomorrow. Is what I can say. I can't guarantee they're going to be posted tomorrow, but I'm pretty sure that I'll be working on some today to get them out as soon as possible. And those videos will be covering my final thoughts and my week 3 or the final thoughts of Deity as a whole, ranking it like I did with Beowulf. And then eventually getting ready to prepare for my week 1 for the Giglela mesh as well.
What class are you the least excited for?
Summoner.
Summoner.
Summoner. I'm the least excited for Summoner. I'm actually excited to do like full power Heretic to see what it can do with the new changes.
Especially with the new flasks.
Yeah, with the new flasks. With the oh no, I don't want to battle it now. Oh, you know, Lightfix, I'm gonna be limit testing. You know, I'm gonna be limit testing. Don't you worry about that. I will be limit testing with the Giglela mesh. Seeing what the limits are. You know, I will be doing a personal best endless with the Giglela mesh as well. I don't know if I'm gonna do Hercules or base. It just depends. Whenever if the update is released or not for that, because Hercules is going to look pretty good because it will have Steadfast in the future. So I'm excited for that to see how that's going to work, because you know, having 15% increase to your offhand power is I think will be better than an extra 10 or 15% collateral damage, because you're going to have overall more ward with your offhand stats. So that's my logic or reasoning behind that, and I could probably make some I can still probably do some farm builds, like dungeon farming builds with Ursa with two-handed is what I'm thinking. I've been cooking a little bit with Hurricane Ham, trying to experiment some builds with him because he's got a lot of ascension levels. So I'm gonna see how it can go, you know, do some cooking with that for just like different alternative dungeon carries than Gilgamage, because Gilgamage is a pretty common carry build, or Swansong Gilgamage now, I suppose. They're still both viable, but I'm just trying to see which one's better, which one's more beginner friendly, which one's not. Ooh, another Medea. Why, hello there, Medea. Can you give me a 200% Swan Song, please? That would be really cool if you can do that.
You deserve it.
And she said no. I'm like, that's fine, I'll be back. Think you seen the last of me? This isn't even my final form. Hey, look, there's a, speaking of that, there's another Medea right here on the next floor.
Up to RNGesus.
That's a good question, Lightfix, with the Eastern Regalia. I mean, like I said, I haven't really, honestly, I haven't really done a lot of testing with it. Unfortunately, it didn't even drop a swan song there, so fine, be like that, Medea. I haven't really, honestly, done a lot of testing with the Eastern Regalia. I do have a legendary one that I have Godforged already that I could use for testing. I just think losing, like, you would have to, like, get your pet buff and then leave in order to kind of maybe make up some of the damage. Like, get your Berserk one from the pet, then remove it, then go forward from there. Maybe I can see that being on par with having a pet, but like, I think a lot of people do like Eastern Regalia potentially. Like, I can maybe see Eastern Regalia Aura Vestaga working. I think it's flat for that. I'm not sure. I think it's a flat 30. I think it's 37 or 35%. I think that it is. I haven't looked at it in a while. That's just what my brain's telling me right now for the numbers. So we'll have to see with that to see how it goes. For those numbers for that.
I'm glad I got that defense down off me. I would have died right there, I think.
Oh, that reminds me, I need to put out will on my loadout because eventually might need that as well. You have a superior. Also, then it might. I don't know. I'd have to check. You know, maybe if you know someone else that has a legendary or an Eastern Regalia, you can take and axe them. So actually, it might. You know, it might go off of that percent. Potentially. And like I would be tempting, like, you know, if Ornate gave you like 40%, and then, like, you know, maybe. I think what Eastern Regalia, like, one of the benefits to Eastern Regalia is that it favors the speedrunners because you don't have your pets moving. That's why I think a lot of people would like it. I do have a broken too. Well, I mean, you don't know what the Godforged broken would be. Like, if the broken goes up to like 15%, 20%, whatever it is, when you take an upgrade, and I highly recommend not doing that. Please don't do it, Lightfix. This is just, you know, just speaking out loud here. Do not do that. Yeah, that's my idea. Like, I'll take and check after I finish these monuments. After I prepare the monuments, I will take and go to. After I do this one, I'll take and go and check it out for science for you, because I'm a cool guy like that.
Okay, I think I leave the last 3 minutes of these shrines to go do this Monument of Thor that I queued up.
Okay.
I'm about to lose.
Don't lose the
So
Thor,
bye-bye,
man.
2 minutes shrine.
Don't lose it. Don't lose it.
Yeah, there's 2 minutes on the cooldown on that, so I'll just could have pushed a little bit further, but
All right, let me see.
I need
Do I
another shrine.
have it with me right now? That's the main question. I do not. It is in my storage. Let me go in my storage and I'll go look at it. Inventory. Here we go. Eastern Regalia. It is. Yes, so it does go up with quality. Because this is a legendary and it's 38%. So then an ornate will have higher than the legendary. So that does confirm right there, Lightfix, for you. So you're welcome.
the ornate is better. Is that what you're saying?
Yes, the ornate would be in somewhere in the 40s or 50%. Because if his right now is 28, it goes up 10%, so it might go up another 10% to be 48%. Because that's what I'm.
But
that's what I'm
is
thinking.
it? Did it go up? So like, his is superior, not Godforged, right?
No, his is Godforged.
Oh,
His is Godforged.
already.
So it might no, actually no. If it it go up 7%, 7% or something like that. Because mine's ornate, his is superior, so it wouldn't go up a straight 10% from superior to ornate. Because you'd have famed and then that. Yep. So there we go. We cracked the code. So yes, if you do have one, an ornate, that's great. But like I said, I would need to do some testing. I mean, mine would finally be some fairly accurate having a legendary to see what would be like close to ornate for the stats of it.
Song makes these monuments so fast. I don't even look at the map. I just go straight, click the thing.
You just go. I just full send it straight. I don't go left, right. I don't think about which one I'm gonna fight. I just fight the first one that I see.
I do. I don't look and see if I'm missing out on Medea's.
Oh,
I
do.
Like,
I do. I look.
These monuments.
I'm like, oh, where is it?
Well, now that there's no Kerberos in here, Manticores, I'm just like, whatever. I don't need the event mobs. Boss dungeons give so many of them.
True, but I'm like looking for like other monsters like the Pegasus and stuff because I can work on my Nightstone and Twilight Stone. Because even though I have a lot of Twilight Stone, it's like you never know. In order to get to 200, I might have to get more.
Yeah, maybe a lot more.
Yep. That's why, AFB, always be farming. Or you could be ABC, always be cooking, could be the same thing. I mean, I'm definitely favoring the Charons over all the other ones because they have the lowest amount of fragments for those.
Okay.
So that's why I always favor the Charons if I have the opportunity to choose between it. If there's only one event monsters, then I'm only going to take one event monster. Be like this one has a Charon all the way up there, so you would have technically missed that one if you didn't go all the way up to the left to get it.
What I like about these monuments is most of the creatures are really low HP.
Yeah.
The big horde mobs are normally like some of them be like 1,000 HP each.
I mean, I'm just always keeping my eyes on the materials, so that's why I just did 2 this one because there's 3 Pegasus there.
Yeah. No, I understand. I will, I think, buff.
That's a great question, Lightfix, that you asked me in DMs. He's asking how grateful would be the Algo Veil for the Algo Strike be viable. Because technically the Algo Strikes do a lot of damage because it depends on what your stat is greater is what the Algo Strikes do factor into it to see if you have high magic, it's going to do high magic. If you have high attack, it's going to do high attack. I just think you kind of have to use that one with like party play, I'd say. I don't think you can really do that one solo because it cuts away so much of your ward. Like if you look at it, it says minus 74% ward. Like sure you can put in like ward of dormant gems in there and have it be only like minus like 50 or something like that, I think. Or like maybe minus 40, but still, and that's a lot of stats that does take a lot of ward that it takes away. So you kind of have to have someone else with you in order to help you out in case you don't kill it. Or you would be the person that would be cleaning up the stuff with that attack. Because I have a legendary one. I don't know if yours is ornate or legendary Lightfix, but it's I think it's powerful. I just think that the lack of ward on it is really meh. Because yours looks like it is at least an ornate ornate or legendary from what I can tell from the stats. I don't have mine right next to me to see it. Yours a 197. Well, yeah, definitely it's an ornate. 100% ornate at 197. Big W right there, man. Congrats on that. Like, I can see you using that maybe for like underworld farming, and like put like arcane element on it, and then go like sweep or arrows. Well, you can't do arrows. You can technically go ranger, I guess, with that, and use arrow storm with it as well. So I mean, there is potential to use it for some couple different examples, but mainly like it mainly shines with arcane, because that's the main stats that it has. It does have cleave on it. That is true, but like that just makes it shine even more for a cleanup. Yes, it does. It does. I'm just thinking of like if you're using it, if you're the carry and you're using it, you would need something that can hit everyone rather than just 2 targets, potentially 3. Algo Strike is single target. It's not a multi-target. No. Actually, no. It doesn't have cleave. So yeah, it is a single target for that. Cleave is from the Crook and Flail, which I think is pretty good for a beginner weapon if you get that as well during the event. So it's kind of torn between either summoning Sphinx to get the Crook and Flail with all the cool gear passive or gear ability armor, because a lot of people want their Gods of Ru or Walls of Ru gear from it. Yeah, it's pretty rubbish indeed. But it still has like its very niche uses, I'd say. But overall, for common gameplay, it probably doesn't have that high of a use for it, I'd say.
Wait, your personal dungeon is on a 57-minute cooldown for endless?
Well, if you tab your Concords on, it's an hour. Yes.
Wow.
If you take your Concords off, it goes to 5 hours.
So I guess I'm
So
doing this one first.
if you put on one Concord, then it's 2 hours and 30 minutes. So you can put on one Concord, or you can just, cycle it through in your rotation if you have in between, kind of thing.
Yeah, it's too late for the Concord.
Well, yeah, it's already running right now. That's what it sounds like to me. It's already
Yes.
running right now, so you're gonna have
I
to
went
take
to rejoin it in like, 56 minutes? Wish I would have taken them off. But I'll just run that one first.
No, I gotta get my Cthulhu stonks up. I think I have like a pretty high Cthulhu. I'm sure there's a couple people that have more Cthulhu kills than I do. Let me check and see where it's at right now. I have no, that's tier 8 Cthulhu. I'm thinking of the Arisen Cthulhu. Never mind. That one I should have skipped it. It's not the Arisen one. The Arisen one has the special XP and orange weapon. It doesn't have gold on it, I think, is what's the difference between that weapon and the questing staff. Honestly, I don't fully recall Light Fix. I think it definitely helps. It's definitely viable in towers. I'm sure you may have seen it on the main Orna GPS RPG, but someone used a Heretic Aura with the staff and used the AoE seals, and then they gain an extra turn, and then they use the Aura Vestaga, and Aura Vestaga hits per each seal. So they were using a two-handed weapon just to have more crit and not have to take away, or just having overall stats for it. I think it's more easier to make that work than using 2 weapons or one with the shields. So ultimately, I don't regret making the weapon. Eventually I was gonna make all the weapons anyway. The only one that I don't have left that I haven't made is the tier 9, 2 of the tier 9 weapons, and the two-handed summoner staff, which makes me cringe a little bit just thinking about it, to be honest.
That's funny. Leave battle, yes.
I mean, there's uses for it, because what the staff does have is it has a lot of foresight, so you can use it on like Deity or Beowulf or Summoner to do other stuff. The Quadvanga is good. I think the Quadvanga is very good. Quadvanga is a very good addition, especially with the Heretic Aura with the ability. Yeah, you could do it with the arcane damage amity. If you get like an arcane and buff duration amity, then you're like golden right there. Or like arcane with like damage at full HP if you don't use berserks and you want to just go lazy with just using the mimic pet and praying that he doesn't curse you, or you have like a jewel in there to help heal you up. So there's a lot of different uses for that. But I remember you may have seen him post it. One of my Kingdom friends, he asked the question. His name was Beetlejuice. He asked if you have one of those amities that takes the resisted damage down to 80% instead of lower than that. Would that work with the Heretic Aura passive that makes you bypass the immunities to make it go from 80% instead of being 25%? And honestly, I didn't know, so I don't think I have one of those amities to test it out to see if you would do more damage with the with despair against like a Gilgamesh and like Kraken, which are the main two examples, where if you can one shot them with that amity viable. So that's the question that he asked, and then I'm proposing to other people if they happen to be amity connoisseurs and have lots of different amities to try it out.
Just found a amity that was sitting in my stash that I think I might use instead of, because like right now I just have a basic one that's 40 crit and then the malice is like -10 fire damage.
Yeah.
But this one is 40 crit, and then the second is you will steal up to 120 mana with each successful basic attack, and then you will receive 25% additional rewards when turning in quests. The malices are raid ultimate attacks increased, dragon resistance decreased by 15, and arcane by 7. Do you think the resistance is worth the mana? Because I could remove the acorns.
Yeah,
if I'm using this,
I 100% think that's worth it. I think that's a great find you got right there. Because yeah, you can take out the acorns, you can put on the more jewels of creation to get yourself more rewards, and then you would have survived that attack from that other hit earlier if you had those jewels of creation in there. 100% would you gain enough more to take that attack and that extra defense as well, or resistance from the Hydra. I mean, sure, it may bite you in the butt later on if you do get hit by like an arcane troll, and you're kind of dead either way if you get hit by an arcane troll, to be fair, so it doesn't really matter, because those things hit like a truck, to be fair, as I'm clobbering one right now. Alright, looks like we're almost there, folks. We almost got the last monument prepped. So I'm going to kill the Thor and go in whatever order that I have queued up right now. And then Demeter will be the last, because I threw it on the ground.
I'm not prepping these up to 100. I think I'm just going to pop I'll just run from 0. Oh, I might prep them up to like 50.
I mean, it depends. Like, it all just depends.
I'm gonna prep them to 50.
I mean, you kind of need war turns, don't you?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm prepping up to 50 for like ward.
I mean, technically you would not if you alternate auto attacks in between the seal strikes with that amity.
Yeah, with this amity, every other I can use them. Okay. Yeah, it's nice because a couple times I got like I guess it's lucky, unlucky. I got a bunch of stuff that was weak in a row.
Yeah.
I was almost running out of mana. With the 2 acorns, I was only getting like 21 mana, I think it was each.
Yeah, you're not going to be getting a boatload of mana with just 2 acorns. Alright, that's 2 out of 4 completed. Ithra down. Vulcan next. Can I get a cool end of dungeon reward from these, please, game? That would be greatly appreciated. And they said no.
I already have an XP shrine up. What happens when I hit Conqueror's Guild? Does it automatically elect shrine?
No, I tested it out. It will give you a...
It'll stack.
It will stack it. I did the testing. We proved that already. Ooh, 2 witches. I'll take that.
I get so many more war turns with this other golem.
Or with the Steward Golem?
Yeah.
I mean, I told you it's the best golem for a reason. I wasn't lying. I'm not gonna lie to you when I say the Stewart golem is the best golem.
I knew it was better. I just didn't realize how many more.
All right, folks. So we got 2 more hours locked in the tank right now. So the goal is, I think, for reasonable goal, I think we're gonna try and go for 1500, so I can surpass my previous endless record within these 2 hours. So 1241, the 1500s. That's gonna be over 200 floors. Oh wait! Oh shit! Oh shit! No, not as Ursa. Shite. There goes half my ward right there. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, me. Rest in peace, me. Darn it. Well, I needed to pop the other buffs anyway. I need the Bestial Potion, Vulcan's Brew, and Small Bestial Potion. I got 30 minutes for the other buffs. So let me go back. Now we enable caster mode now. Not this, well, yeah, definitely not this one. This is the wrong endless. I'm like, wait a minute, this is floor 6. I don't see the Berserk one. Alright, whew. Alright, now we're back. So I need to find a safe floor. This is not a safe floor to recover my ward.
Oh, it's just a little mammon, little baby mammon.
No, that's a Berserk Carmen right there. She can confuse me.
I must have a little delay now.
Yeah, if you're watching the stream, it's a little delay. Oh yeah, I'm not sharing the screen here, so you can watch it on here as well. All right, here I probably have a little flexibility right here to take and get some off of this dude because he is my own faction element, even though he can still hurt me if you really choose to do so. But it's going to be resisted.
We're immune. Even better.
No, I thought I had the Panacea. Panacea! You're starting to hurt me a little bit. You're not supposed to do that, buddy. You're not supposed to do it. That's not in the script, buddy. There we go. There's the 0. I think I need to stun him. Yeah. Alright. No, he was not stunned. He just doesn't want to be stunned. Alright, so good thing I mathed out that health right there so I didn't die. Gonna transference again. There we go. Alright, I'm back up to 200,000. So that's something. Ah, man, this malice on this Amity is really bugging me. I might just go to the other buff duration one where I take more damage from beast and just roll the dice on the beast, possibly, just so I don't have to worry too much. But I like having them not have to worry about mana. Not having to worry about mana is nice.
I thought the other combination had a maximum mana.
I have a 40% crit with maximum mana. I'm not using that one.
Oh, okay.
It's the buff duration has missing mana per turn is what I have right now. And then the
you could do do you have any other good buff durations and pair with that mana crit one?
All the malices, well, the malices aren't bad for some of them. It's just I can't hit resisted attacks with them, so I don't like that my damage will be reduced of it because I'm going to have to hit Beowulf, all the big hitters with the resisted attack. Yeah, is the thing. So that's something to factor into play. So that's why I don't want to use the other ones. And our other one has like minus 80% damage to dark type, which would nerf my ultimate damage by a lot.
Oh yeah, that's not great.
So it's like I'm very limited with, like, I have some other ones, but I think it's like some of them malices are meh. Like, I'll just go over it, and I'll just take a little peek right now so people can just look at it and maybe give me some advice for them. So it's gonna be under the recovery, of course, for the amities, and we're gonna go over them. And I'm gonna see. I have a lot of amities, and I haven't named them, so I just go over them. So actually, not that many. So I have this. Well, so I have this one, Bestial Bond, with positive status effects. So your spells that your opponents are resisted to are reduced to 20% damage. So I don't like that. So that's why I'm not using this one. That's one option. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. This is what I'm using right now. And then I have this one has a chance to reward the fail, so I'm not going to use that one. Plus it's missing HP, so it's not going to help out. Then I have the beast one. So that's the negative dark one. So this would technically be the next best one that I would use. So then I would be able to heal up, and I wouldn't be that one. So I was using this one for the previous one.
Mana, like, yeah, like you said, you're gonna be risking the beasts, but you'll never have to use a panacea, probably.
No, I'd still probably need to use the panacea eventually. Like, probably, but I'd use it less. So that would kind of speed up. So what do y'all think, folks? Then you should keep the one
Ultima,
that has
your Ultima will full heal you, right? With
it will. It will full heal me with this one. If it does proc, the Ultima will full heal me. So it's either this one. So this is option 1. Option 1 is using this Amity, and then option 2 is using the other one that takes and makes me take more damage from berserks. So these are the two options. I lose mana, but I gain healing. So it's like 1 or 2. What are folks thinking?
Well, if you use this one, you can use the crit with mana, right?
No, I'm using the crit with Bestial Bond 1 for more accuracy. So I would not be changing that one. I'd rather spam Panaceas every 15 or 20 turns than give up the extra accuracy from the Bestial Bond 1.
Yeah.
So what are the folks thinking, folks?
I don't know.
I think I'm just gonna.
Seem pretty good.
Because they're both good. They are both good. This is true. What do you think, Lightfix viewers, YouTube, Twitch? We go with the minus beast or the take more damage from berserks? I'll let y'all think.
What are the dangerous beasts?
All right, so I'll show you to you once again. So the dangerous beast would be the Hydra and the Chimera. So here's the other one right here, light fix. So it's 50% status offense. Yeah, berserks. Yeah, so I think this one might be better. Sure, it is more work, but the malices aren't really that bad from here, you know. Minus 7% fire resistance and take 10% more damage from Valor forces. So it's either this one, recovery and inability, or this recovery and inability right here. So it's either 1 is this one, 2 is the other one. So
I think I would do this one because I think you'd have to use a lot less panaceas overall. Because sometimes, like, you'll be using like 3 of them if you just to get like an Ultima 2 off or whatever.
Yeah. True.
You have so much mana that, or like.
You're gonna try out this one with the. You like the one with the mana or the one with the beast malice light fix? Because it might be tied if you choose the one with the beast malice or you choose the mana recovery one. So either mana recovery or beast. I'm gonna go with the beast for now. We're gonna see if I pay the price and so forth. I pay the price kind of thing. We're gonna try out the beast. See how it goes.
Yeah, just give it a couple rounds and see what like your health is doing. Oh yeah, you're gonna be. So Panacea gives you 10k mana, correct?
Yes. So I mean, it'll literally give me all my mana that I need.
And Are you mainly casting Ultima later on?
I'm still casting Ultima. Like, I'm only casting Ultima on things that I can't one-shot with the seals.
Okay. I mean, so you should get like 30 floors roughly on each, like before you.
Yeah, I get a lot of. This is dangerous. I don't like the Mystic Power, so I'm gonna take that out.
Got another Shrine of Wisdom.
Nice, nice.
Oh, I wanted a Luck Shrine.
It's like, but I want another one.
Oh, is it worth? There's another one down the street. Is it worth going up there and grabbing?
How far up the street are we talking about? How long?
A couple minutes.
Yeah, I think it's worth it.
Okay.
Since your main goal is orange after all, right? So, you know, might as well get the orange one. Alright, we're rocking and rolling with the beast one right now. So we're just gonna have to be extra careful on the beast is what it comes down to. That's just what it just comes down to. When I'm encountering a beast, I might change the amities depending on the beast that I'm fighting. Is what I can also do as well. Actually, I don't even know if does the Hydra count as a beast? I don't even know if the Hydra technically counts as a beast. I think mainly the Chimera would be the main one that I have to worry about because I don't have to worry about Nidhogg. Because he's also a dragon, so it's like where does the line draw between beast or not beast? That is the question, Your Honor. Beast or not beast? Like, are you a beast? Hydra's a dragon. Okay, well that's good. That's good to know. Because I was mainly worried more about the Hydra than the other one. Kelpie is technically a beast. I would guess. Now, Nil Kim is definitely a beast. And now he's weak to Earth now, so I can hit him with an Earth attack to take him out. Well, I mean, he's not hurting me right now as long as I have my buffs up, which is the important part, but we're still in the 1200s, which is still early into the thousands. But I am starting to run into the accuracy challenge. Can I stun you? I cannot, so we're just playing that. I have to wait until I hit your game. But hey, at least I'm happy that I don't have to take and, yeah. It's true, so I'm finally running out of mana, or getting low on mana, so soon I'll have to take and use a Panacea. Panacea. I'm gonna hit you with a Transference right now to get some ward back. Let me just put you to sleep, buddy. Oh, you can't be put to sleep? Well, let me just stun you. So I can drink my Panacea. Stun you. Ultima. 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 Borealis. Here we go. Anubis is a beast, so that's technically a threat too, would be Anubis. But in order for Anubis to do more damage, she would probably have to have a sigil on me and hit me when I don't have any Apex on. So that would be the conditions for Anubis to actually do significant damage to me. Come on, dude. Looks like I'm just going to have to stun dart everyone. You want a stun dart Harry, you can have one. Triton could be a problem as well, I suppose. Well, I'd hope that you took away your ward trying to hit me. That was funny nice of you, dude. Alright, so I need the Barry Alice up. Be careful with this guy with his counterattack. I see you. I'm going to stun you. I'm going to put you... Fine. You know what? I'll take and just use the Panacea to top up my mana. You can play this game. There we go. See, I knew I'd catch you slipping, buddy. Not this time. Come on, Lost Seal. I got the triple magic up. Come on, Lost Seal. I believe. Come on, hit him. There we go. I'll just hit him with one of these. Even though it's resistant, I'll take him out. Alright, triple defense is down. Monitoring the stats. Definitely raise that up right now, because this Pegasus is dangerous. I'm going to stun dart Ultima U 100%. They made Dark Pegasus weak to something, so that's cool. I like that. Used to not be weak, but then again it was a summon, so now it's gonna go up. Oh wee man, that is some serious magic buffs I got right there. I like that. I can do some big damage. Oh, here we go. Berserk, Charon, 1.3 mil almost, or 1.3 bill XP. It was like 600 million. So I'm just noting just the natural things that have higher dexterity or higher speed stat, whatever you want to call it. I'm just going to not even question it, and I'm just going to take in definitely Barry Alice here. I'm just going to Ultima U. But I'm just going to innately try and stun them out. I'm glad that I zeroed out that horizontal slash right there. Be like this guy, for example. I'm just going to 100% just like, you know, not even question it. This is dangerous. Thank you, Paralyze. Thank you, Paralyze. I'm actually going to put him to sleep. Because you could be put to sleep. I know that. I know this. I know the 0 to you. I'm just recovering my ward real quick. And I'm going to hit him with an Ultima and finish him off. There we go. Barry Alice. Stun darts into the Ultima. I'm going to stun the Carmen. Can I hit you? There we go. Nice. Yeah, then like all like the Fallen, Tyrannus, and stuff like that, I'm just gonna straight up just stun them. So just having the constantly stun is gonna take and slow me down a little bit. but it's better to be safe than sorry. Like I named my buffs up here. I'm gonna hit you, okay? Because I can't stun you. This is dangerous. Danger zone did not get inflicted with the Earth Sigil, so that's good. Ice Storm's doing 0, so that's also good. If I land this, you're gonna go down. There we go. Yeah, so ultimately, I think having the not having to take more berserk damage has helped me on the long run. So I think that is ultimately right now the best answer. And we're at, folks, 1300. So now we need a little bit. Well, technically we need 700 on the dot right now, but as soon as we take out this dude, there we go. Now we're in the 600s. So we are working on it. We are chipping away. Chipping away. I guess Behemoth could technically be a dangerous one if I'm debuffed, but luckily I'm not debuffed right now. I'm going to stun him. He cannot be stunned. Okay, fine. Be like that. I'm definitely stunning these assassins. They are dangerous, and I'm just going to hit him with an Ultima right now. We're at the point where I am using Ultima now for a lot of stuff. Unfortunately, that is my main source of damage now, so I could potentially take and readorn some adornments if I wanted to get some more tinky stats with Jewels of Creation, taking out the other stuff because I'm using the Thor. So that would probably put me back up into the 240s or 250k ward range, but I might consider that later on. Since everything's, at this point, everything's not been able to take and be one-shots by, if it's Berserk, be one-shot by a strike spell. I have to use Ultima for it. Some of them I can still do it that have lower defense, but like this 2.6 million damage Nidhogg, oh, of course you had to defend. Of course you had to defend, buddy. Borealis. But I guess it ultimately comes down, do I have temporary magic buffs up or not? Because if I don't have temporary magic buffs up, or enough of them, then I'm most likely not going to be able to one-shot them. So we're at the point where I'm probably not, well, I guess it's still safe to have, you know what, nope, I'm gonna disable the caster mode. It's getting on my nerves right now, so I'm just going to say goodbye. Because I should only need these 4 spells right here, in theory. I should need mainly these 4 right here. My faction elements, the Ultima, and the Stun Dart, and the Nutriborealis. I think that's all I really need right now. I know this is going to be resisted, but I'm still going to take a swing with it. Oh no, you lowered my attack. What will I ever do with my attack being lowered? Oh no, guys, what am I going to do? I'm totally in attack-based class right now. Show a Panacea to top off the mana. No, not the temporary resistance up. That's why we Ultima. That's why we Ultima, folks. No stun. Stun. 100% stun. Well, this is where we need Ultima 2 right here. 100% going for the Ultima 2. We're praying the RNG that this please stays for the stun, please. It didn't, but luckily it hits. Very nice. Still nice seeing damage caps even in the 1300s. I still like to see that. Still very nice. Come on, game. Oh no, I'm not falling for that. I'm gonna put you to sleep, buddy. How about that? Can't counterattack me when you're asleep. Nice, I got the triple magic up, so that's good. Good, I hit it on the first hit. Nice. Come on, big damage? No, it was not. This should take it out now. Yeah. Oh, that's not good. Well, we found out that the gazer can hit me through that. I think I can't. I need to get the defense up before I hit him. I'm not gonna use defense where I needed the stun up first. Alright, come on please. Ultima 2. I need you to hit him very hard. Hit him for damage cap. Holy cow. Resisted hitting for damage cap. Crazy. I am out of mana now, so it's a bit of a problem right now. So, we get that solved. Hit him again with another Ultima. Or hit him with an Ultimate. There we go. Definitely 100% stun darting you. Bury Alice up, then we're going to go with the Ultima. Come on, game, come on. Work with me here. Nice clutch heal right there to help me not have to worry. This should take him out. Yeah. Oh my goodness. You are an angry dog, aren't you? Well, you're weak to lightning, so I can still hit you. And you're weak too. To dark. We're climbing, folks. Ooh, Angry Heretic. I'm just gonna go for the Ultimate 2 here because I don't have any magic buff, even if I got the fight channel. Glad I did that. Still got the good damage, which is good. We like having the good damage. Oh no, I'm going to stun you right now. That's fine, buddy. I can wait it out. Are you going to slip? You stun dart Mia. Okay, I see how it is. Whew. Can't stun you, so I'm just going to go straight for the Ultima because you're weak to water. Definitely going to stun you, buddy. I'm going to go straight for Ultima here. Nice, nice. Let's see. Good, good. Stun the troll. Alright, so the Chimera still doesn't hurt me, so I like that, even at 1371. There we go. I got defense and resistance up, so we're going for the big hit. Another damage cap. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Yeah, I think at 1400, I'm probably going to take out those extra crit gems. I'm going to put in the Jewels of Creation for the extra stats, because I feel like I'm going to need it, and I have enough crit rate to make it work. It looks like it, Lightfix. We're officially approached the rate where like everybody and their mom is berserk right now, and their grandma and their auntie and their uncle. Oh, my triple defense was down, so that's why I took damage. That makes sense. You berserk, you berserk, you berserk. Everyone's berserk apparently over here. No, I'm just gonna do it right now. Say nope. We do it right now. We do it live. We do it right now. No, it's only 4 that I can take out here. 1, 2, 3, 4. What does that put me at right now for the crit rate? For this? 48, so I'm at 58, so I can take out some more. But the question is, I guess, well, let me check out the chest. Yeah, so that's 1. That's 46. Yeah, I'm not gonna lower it down. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. 44, 54. I'm gonna put in one troll pinion. I'm gonna be mathematically correct, so I don't want to have that 1% chance to not crit right now. I'm gonna put it in the chest though. Be fancy and put in an ornate troll. Alright, this should give us some more stats here. Help us out since we're at the accurate crit rate right now. Let me check the buff durations right now. We still have 23 minutes. The common ones were off because it's already been 30 minutes. And then just put them back on. So I'm going to put those on. So we got 23 minutes for the other ones. And we go. We're at 243 now for the ward. So good. Good, good, good. I'll take that extra magic and all that other stuff too, because I'm sure I'm gonna need it. I'm pretty positive. That means more mana too, so I don't have to take and use a Panacea every once in a while. Oh, we got ourselves a big boy here. Can I just stun you, please? Nice, almost 2 billion XP. That's pretty nice. And we have an ad break going on Twitch right now, so I'm normally not talking a whole bunch right now, but I'm going to try and talk a little bit less, so just enjoy the show, people. That's all I can say. Till the people come back. Of course, if you don't want to have ads, you can always just subscribe with to the channel. My goodness. I'm just like, please, please, please stay, Stun Dart. Please. I'll wait a little bit while we're here. Alright, welcome back, folks. We are officially at floor 1400s. I'm 80 3 floors away from breaking my record because it was 1482. We have 600s. About to be 500 floors, high 500s to go. There you go. Now we're officially in the 500s, folks. In the 500s. We're doing it. We're doing it. How you doing over there, Jaspy? Or are you out there traveling to get your stuff right now? I think he's out traveling, getting some shrines right now.
14 hundo, huh?
1400. That's right, sir. We are there. Like I said, I'm a little bit under 70, a little bit under 80 floors away from breaking my record currently that I have set.
Very nice. I just picked up a couple more monuments because my Demeter had 30 minutes left.
Oh,
So
okay.
I picked it up. I did it before I took the shrine, and then I grabbed the shrine on the way back.
That's smart. That's smart. More time on the shrine.
I realized on my way there, I'm like, I'm not in a rush. I have an hour and a half of XP shrine, and
Oh, so
Yeah,
you
it's
got
nice.
an XP shrine from the Conquerors Guild? That's what you got?
yeah.
Not what you wanted, but you gotta work with
Well, it get hopefully it's doing Alistar Wraith.
that. Nice,
good.
nice.
I don't know what's better, sharing your endless runs, probably yours, but with 4 people, like with a full party.
You would probably be able to
Or-
give more, probably, I'd say. Because I'm not using like, questing weapons and other stuff. This is just my raw,
Oh, I'm talking about your normal farm run,
Oh, my normal farm 100%. If I was doing farm gear, it would be better.
but splitting it 5 ways though, or because
Oh.
he's the only person in my party, so
I mean, you'd still get a good amount, to be fair.
it'll be
I
decent.
mean, especially if I'm doing like the anguish strat, where I'm jacking up
Yeah.
the anguish as high as possible for the first couple hundred floors. I might have
True,
to.
when you get 30 bill, split 5 ways, or is it 5 or 6 ways?
5.
For the full party, 5. So yeah, 6 bill each. So I would have to hit a 12 bill to make it up for your 30 bill.
Yep.
Make sure all my buffs. Wow, and I don't see an XP potion. Did I misclick it?
Uh-oh.
Here, let me just use all the regular buffs again. Yeah, and I'm in my personal dungeon and I can't leave.
I'm just trapped.
I have
I'm
5
trapped.
minutes on the timer, so no more leaving. Just roll with 1 crit amity and 1 accessory amity all the way till I die.
I'm scared. Potion. Ultima. Hit it. There we go.
What are you thinking about the amity swap?
I think it was worth it. 100% worth.
Are you using a lot?
I
less
factored.
fantasies?
I decided to put in. I took out the bristles that I didn't need, and I put in jewels of creation for just the perfect, and 1 true feather that 55% crit for Ultima. Because I have the Thor, so I did the math for the Thor.
65 plus the.
No, it's 55.
What's Ultima?
I'm at 45% crit right now. It goes up
Okay.
with 10, so it's 55. Ultima's 25. I have 20% from the
Worm Song.
Worm Song.
Oh.
Hello there, heretic. My rare resistance is up.
And my amity swap is way better too.
Ooh, looks like that heretic finally did some damage to me. Well, that was a higher pin attack, so I can understand that. I don't like that you're doing damage to me too, buddy. I'm gonna hit you with an ultimate too, hopefully.
Oh, that Amity's not guaranteed.
No, it is not guaranteed.
I thought it was guaranteed leech.
No, it's not. This is dangerous. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna go for the hit. Yeah, I need to get my ward back. I can do it on this one because he can be put to sleep.
Oh yeah, sleep is nice. Curious if like, just like a Divine Bastion.
I don't have it on
would
here.
that be too risky?
I don't.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it would not be, honestly. At least I don't think it is, but
I mean, I guess Transference works just fine
yeah.
if he's asleep.
Plus, I have a chance to heal with this from the Amity.
Oh yeah. I wonder what the chance is.
For what?
The heal chance.
It's well, yeah. I don't. That's a good question. I don't know.
Like an Ashen Ruby kind of doesn't tell you the chance. I don't think.
I don't think they might say it on there. I'm not 100% sure, but we put the troll to sleep. I said, go to sleep. Shh, go to sleep. There's the heal right there. I haven't seen a baby Riff Rogue in a hot minute, man.
It's like just everyone is asleep now.
If they can be put to sleep, it's sleep is a little bit better than stun because it's like when they're stunned they have a chance to attack. With sleep they can't attack because they're asleep. You know, it's just that simple, man. They asleep. You know, they're sleeping, man. Hit them with the transference to get some ward back. There we go. I'm back up to max ward. This one I can't put to sleep, but I am gonna definitely use my Borealis here. I'm gonna see what this, because I had temporarily 2 magics up right now, or 1, so this is probably just gonna kill, but it will make him cast something else. Nope. Still not breaking the 2 million yet. I thought I would be getting, or 2 billion yet. I'm getting still a good amount. It's just not, XP? It's not 2 bill yet. Maybe once I get into the 1500s, it'll be 2 bill. He cannot be put to sleep, but he can be stunned. Okay. Because he can petrify. I don't like him. I don't like it. Yeah, that's
my
right.
XP runs aren't crazy. I'm on 172 right now, and let's see what the next boss. The blue Achilles gave me not even a bill. Let's see, it wasn't Berserk though. So
Well, let me just hit you, bro. There we go. I have to stun you, then Panacea. I don't have the Borealis up. I could have probably just gone regular ultimate right here, but I'm just gonna go for the big one. That's okay. That's okay. I don't think he can he be put to sleep? I think he can. No, he can't. But this should do the job right here. And I healed up. Good. I needed that heal. Oh, we are doing it. We're doing it, folks. We're almost at the midway on the 1400s. They are just refusing, man. They give me that that 2.
Giving you the 2 what?
2 bills. They were refusing to
Oh,
give me
2
the 2
bills.
bills. I want my 2 bills, bro.
Okay, Realm Shifter, non-berserk on 200 gives me a bill.
That's pretty good.
Without Mimic's helmet on, so...
Yes, you already got a lot. You maybe got like 2 or 1.5. You gotten a lot. But you know, hey, your goal is mainly to get orange, so you know, stick to your ninja way, bro.
If the lost helmet gives me, I'm not worried about the difference in orange. The defense is nice.
But yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know, it's important that you have those extra stats because that will make a difference for you.
Okay, we're in it. This is my comfort zone in the 200s. This is where I make all the bank.
This is where he makes the monies. The monies.
Yeah, but-
All right. Let's see right here. All right, we're officially halfway to 1500.
Yep, 3.5 million orange, 3.2 billion XP. Would not mind like back to back to back to back, like Fallen Realm Shifters or something. Right now, be kind of cool.
Oh, now spiders are weak to something. I didn't know spiders are weak now too. I don't think the spider was a summon. So that's confusing me right there a little bit.
Look if I see one next. See if I have a
The
Dark
arachnid, yeah. Go back to sleep. Who said you can wake up? Back to sleep you go. Ooh, I got an ornate Achilles razor. I think that may be the first one that I've gotten from this event.
Oh, hopefully it's a 200.
I hope it is too. Even though the finesse katana is like better. Ooh, here we go. First Beowulf. Berserk Beowulf in a while. I'm gonna try Ultima because I have triple magic up right now. And it did the job.
Yep.
Thank you.
That will do it.
Thank you. Thank you. I am not. Can you be put to sleep? Yes, you can. So I'm going to put you to sleep. Skill. We're going to use Borealis. I always want to make sure that I'm tapping it up. That's like, you know, I have to have that up, or else I'm gonna take damage. I'm not invincible at this stage right now. I'm definitely. This should do it because I have triple magic up right here. Yep. All right. Good. So I know my damage range pretty well to help me. So where I need, if I decide if I need to have the Ultima 2 or
Ultima 2
Ultima.
or Smart. That extra turn can mean like having
Making me
stuns
like
still
this.
on
Like I
there.
couldn't do Ultima 2 here because I would have died right there. Alright, so he's just no sleep, so I will stun you instead.
Ooh. That was scary.
For you?
Yeah. Was it Berserk? I think it was Odin. but I didn't one hit him. It was scary, but I got an extra.
Alright, I got the arachnid, so it's weak to fire. Okay, so yeah, I think they were talking about that before. So the risen arachnid's weak to fire now.
Nice. Means it's weak to Ultima.
That's right. If it's weak to anything, it's weak to Ultima. And that's how it goes. If you're weak to something, Ultima's going to be like, hey, you remember me? You can be put to sleep. That's right. Ultima should take him up as long as I have Magic 1 and 2 up, I think. Yeah. If I only had Magic 1, then I would probably have to take and use, I'd probably have to use Ultima 2, yeah. I just gotta have to swing for him because he can't be hit with any one of those. Sleep or stun. Alright, first things first, Borealis. Always safety first. Now he's stunned. I don't have the fight channel, so I'm gonna have to go with Ultima 2 for here. Alright, stay. Thank you. There we go, we finally got the 2. We finally got the 2. Of course, that was as I went on ad break. Now I need to take a picture of it. I finally got my 2 billion. Let me check my buffs real quick. Yeah, I still had the Vulcans on, so if I didn't get it if I got it without the Vulcans, then I know with the Vulcans I would have gotten it, but I got 4 minutes, okay. So that's good to know. $150 is happening. This is true. It's happening, man. It's gonna happen. Oh, you can't be put to sleep, buddy? Well, you can be stunned, though. We'll stun you. Yeah, that'll put you in your tracks right there, buddy.
Man, I think the meter might be my favorite of the 4 shrines.
I've heard a lot of people say that the meter is their favorite. The buff duration is very powerful.
20% is like half of an amity.
Yes, sir.
I mean, the 10% crit rate is really strong, but most people already have like 100% crit built in. So
I mean, it still helps. It still helps though if you have it available to get the crit, because it's just that so much important. You can be put to sleep. Okay, you can go to sleep, Valor King. Take your nap, King. Just don't watch out for this Kamehameha blasting you right now.
Now, if the crit was like 20%, like half the amity, like 20% damage, then it would be, you wouldn't go without it.
Yeah, oh no, my thing's not up. I need to get the buff up. I'm gonna do it here. Just
the assassin's great too. I've noticed.
Oh yeah, the assassin is huge. Assassin from Ithra. So it's like, I think if I were to rate it, I'd say the meter, Ithra, Thor, then Vulcan. I think Vulcan would be the last. I'd say I would want to have that for last.
Vulcan's 10% weapon damage, right?
Yeah. Which is still good, don't get me wrong, but I think the other ones just offer more than that.
I think unless I changed my build, like if I'm like, okay, I got 10% crit, I can take out 5 Linkus Bristles, then I think I agree with you. If I don't change my build, I think I'd probably rather have 10% attack power than 5% crit damage.
Well, the thing is, Realm Shard is a crit multiplier, so your crits can actually do more damage, so I think that it's pretty close. I'd say to compare it.
I always forget about that.
I don't.
I just do it, you know? I don't like...
Yeah, no, I understand. I'm not saying, like, it's a bad thing or anything. I'm just saying, like...
3.8 million orbs from a Berserk Mini
There we go, folks. Official new personal best endless record right here, and it puts me officially at number 5 in the world right now, or number 5 on Orna Legends. Maybe not in the world, but you know, Orna Legends official right there.
Congratulations. Now let's get to 2,000.
We're working on it. We're getting there, one step at it, one floor at a time.
Oh, that's not great. Oh, that's not great. That is great.
Great.
Oh, Ronan
Ooh.
got me because I lost my crit chain the round before.
The Ronin got you?
I lost my crit chain and I only dealt. I missed him by 8k health and then yeah, he slapped me.
The Ronin?
Yep, but that's okay. I'm at
Yeah,
216.
Ronins. I would probably say worth it if you're higher up to sacrifice your crit chain to put him to sleep.
My crit chain was already gone, so in
Well, then,
hindsight,
yeah,
I should have put him to sleep.
yeah, I would have put him to sleep. Yeah, 100%. Ronins naturally are very, very high dex boys and girls.
I need to put it into my like memories. So like obviously I knew that he could go to sleep, but like that's not my first thought is sleep. My first thought is just kill right now. I need to get into the habit of playing the safe route and sleeping stuff that can
Yeah.
sleep.
Well, thank you, Ecto Gamiths. I appreciate you sending me your Demon Forge Band the God's Luck this whole time. Much appreciated, sir. I'm not risking it here. 100% using that. Alright, I think I do need to go rebuff up now. Yeah, the buffs are gone for those. So I want that extra pet action rate right now. I need that. The other one still have 47 minutes on it, so that's fine. Yeah, I have roughly a little bit under an hour.
I will take 3 million orange, yes please.
He says yes, please. Let's see, did anybody get a level in the party? Maybe Claustrophobic got to 244. Oh, there's only 3 people in the party now. Okay, so it's split between 3 people now, so good for them. If anybody wants to join, once again, that's not 250. Between 225 and 249, you're more than welcome to join the party. Just put your name in the chats or send me a message on Discord. One of the two will work. Back into the dungeon. Here we go. And this dude with an Ultima, because he's going to take super effective damage. Or try to hit the guy with an Ultima. There we go. No, you can go, Dram. Nobody is asking for it. So here, I'll send you an invite. We got the space, so you're getting over here. Get over here, buddy. See, look, you're first on the list for a reason. So get over here. Get over here, Dram. Man, you are a tanky boy. I think this Ultima should be able to do enough. Maybe. Can you just stop being so tanky, Berserk Gilgamesh, at floor 1449? Thanks. Much appreciated. Why can't I hit you? God darn you. I'm just gonna heal up 2 times for this. I'm gonna do it. I didn't want to do it, but you're forcing my hand, bro. Then when you use the secret technique, Nutra Eventialis, guaranteed to hit you or your money back. I gotta remember that, because sometimes I don't use it and I can use it in certain situations.
So it's guaranteed hit, like perfect shot.
Yeah, but it has like pretty crazy pen too. It says it's a DD Apex ability, so you have to have your Apex bar charged up in order to use it.
Okay. But so it's kind of risky, right? Because if you use it and then you're neutral.
Yeah, if my Barry Alice isn't up like right now, then I can take some damage from this golem potentially. But he doesn't want the smoke. He doesn't want this. He doesn't want it.
I don't think he does.
He doesn't want it. He tried to hit me, but this time I already had my Barry Alice up, so you know. Apparently he doesn't want to get hit either, is what he's telling me. But there you go. No, you had to get hit, buddy. You can't not get hit. There we go. I didn't heal off of that one, so that is kind of risky right here. What about this guy? He cannot be sleeped or stunned, so I just gotta blast him. Just gotta send it. Just gotta send it. There it is, folks. 1500. It's in. I didn't get the clean 1500 screenshot, but if somebody wants to take and clip it and ship it, I greatly appreciate it. But there we go, folks. Under 500 floors to go now. We are getting there. We're working on it. I think hopefully maybe only one or two more 200. Hopefully one more shrine should do it. I'm really hoping we can get it done within one more shrine. I'm definitely probably going to get some food after the next break. Is what I know what's going to happen. I got some pork and some rice in my fridge that I can combine together. Maybe crack a little egg in there, you know, makes a little pork fried rice kind of thing. You know what I'm saying? There's the heal. Nice. Just ate 26 ounces of ribeye. Man, now you're going to make me more hungry, Ectogami. Thanks for that. Much appreciated. Let me drink more of my coffee to help not make me hungry right now.
Sometimes the Sharons scare me.
Yeah, because the summons can protect the attacks.
Yes.
I know. I've had it happen.
The last close call was
And he died.
the Pegasus took the attack, and then the Chimera miasmaed me. I was like, oh no.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like a pleasant time right there.
But I survived. I'm in it.
He's like, I'm still standing. The burn got you.
3 million. And not complain about 3 million orbs. No way.
I wouldn't be complaining about it.
On to one of the Riftfall bosses that are like super easy. Like, yeah, I could die to one, but I have yet to die to one of those.
Mm-hmm. God damn, man, that hurt. Even with temporary defense and triple defense and temporary defense too, dude still hit me for 84k with an Osmo Strike because it has a high pen Osmo Strike 3. So I'm not dead, but still, I'm not too happy about it.
I would not be. Where were you?
I just missed that right there, so that's not good. I'm gonna top up my health right now. Trying to hit him with another ultimate too. I should probably just stun him. That's all good. It's all good, man. Alright, this is where we're going to recover a ward right here. We're going to put him to sleep and we're going to hit him with Transference. That's going to do very little damage, probably. I might do some. Yeah, true. Still stands. Very little damage, but hey, we're getting the ward back. You said you can wake up, sir, or Finfolk, go back to sleep. It's way past your bedtime. Alright. I think I'm going to need an Ultima 2 for this because I don't have a temporary magic 2 or 3 right now. Just so I don't have to waste an extra turn of casting Ultima. Yep, there we go. Don't you defend. Let's say, don't you do it, boy. I'm trying to make sure I'm tracking the time right. 47 minutes. Let me get that timer app set up on the clock. 45-minute timer I already have set will work, so my computer will remind me. All good claustrophobic. Don't need to worry about it. You gotta remember I can always just auto attack them too. Like, I'm not just a spellcaster. I can still do a lot of damage even though I have this, which is kind of crazy. That even with the gear stance, I'm still able to do 2 million damage with an auto attack.
Yeah, those are fun.
Oh no, I should use Barry Alice. Alright, here's my chance to use Barry Alice. Yep, see, I wouldn't have taken any damage if I would have Barry Alice right there. Can't stun or sleep him, so we're just gonna keep on trying to blast him with Ultima. There we go. Same thing for you, just gonna start blasting. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Can you be put to sleep, sir? No, you cannot, but you can be stunned, so we will do that. Or ma'am, you know, it could be a dragon lady too. You know, don't want to discriminate here. Well, let me get that set back up real quick. There we go. We've officially been live for that long where I can reset the 4-hour and 53 minutes YouTube soundtrack. So, cool beans. You're weak to earth, so you're gonna get it. Ooh, that's not good. He's actually starting to hurt me. That's not good. Now the MP is starting to bite me in the butt right now. So fighting Chimera or certain things, I'm gonna have to not use this Amity because he's hitting me for 45k, 48k. That's fine because I'm up against the Charon, so I can just spam some transferences right now on the summons. I put the Charon to sleep, but that's all right. He woke up, so hey buddy, you got your work to do. Summon some more stuff from me in the transference. Well, that works because I won't be able to damage you with that. One more for the road. Well, Freeze Danielle. As an ad break, that's funny. Just as soon as an ad break started, you arrived. Lucky you indeed. Hmm. Yeah, they're starting to hurt me right now, and I don't like that. I don't want them to hurt me, my ward.
Yeah, that's not very nice of them.
Very rude indeed. Go to sleep. Come on, just go. Thank you. 2 more transferences to go. Yeah, it's Giglela mesh. Yes. It may have been misspelled, but that just means it's extra funnier if it isn't misspelled. Or is it misspelled on the other ones, Freeze Daniel? Is that what you're trying to tell me? It's that I spelled it differently from the other from YouTube? But yes, Total Random does have a point. There is no ads on YouTube. Oh shit. Oh snap. This is not good. I have to go for ultimate too. Please stick stun. Please stick. Stay. One more turn. One more turn. One more turn. No! God damn it. You had to block the attack, you bastard. I can always reset until I get an encounter without the slime. But I don't want to do that. Right, I got it. Phew. Barry Alice, definitely need that up. Sleep. Go to sleep. Shh. I need some word from you, sir. Or ma'am. Looks like a dude, but you never know. There's a song out there where it said, dude looks like a lady. So, you know, you never know these days. Cold coffee, my favorite. It's not really, but I can pretend like it is right now.
Whatever will keep you dialed in, that's what we need.
Exactly.
We're trying to break, what's his name?
Karamex.
Karamex.
Yeah, we're totally
breaking
trying to
his
beat Karamex's record today.
Yes.
I already technically it has 5 hours left, I think, on the endless. So I'd have to do it within 4 hours and 59 minutes of picking up one last monument to do it. And I wouldn't be able to buff up again too once I left. So once the monuments run out, then I'm SOL without that. So we'll see. The goal is going to be before the monuments run out is to get to 1600. I think that's the goal. Before this set of monuments run out is to get to 1600. Can I put you to sleep? No, but I can stun you. Nice, I healed off of that. Sleep. Oh snap. Wait, he can be blinded? No, he cannot be. This is dangerous here. Alright, good. Wasn't as dangerous as I thought. I had the magic buffs that helped me out because I didn't have the temporary defense up. Temporary defense 3 up, but luckily I had the temporary magic 1 and 2 that was enough combined in order to show him the door in one hit.
Show all of them the door.
Well, I'm
I'm
working
gonna
on
have
it.
to
I'm
leave
trying.
Discord here, but I wish you very good luck.
All right, later, Jaspy.
I just
Thank you, I
died
appreciate
on
it.
my last really prepped one. I have one at floor 50.
How much time? Oh my goodness! I just second chance right there from the beast. Yeah, the beast. I'm gonna have to definitely take off the beast
Wow.
amity.
Yeah, that's scary.
All right, well later, Jaspy.
So yeah, good luck.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, I got 11 minutes on my luck shrine. I'll probably just go quickly through the next one just to get some orange. But 2 hours of shrine, less than 2 hours, I'm at 282 million orange. Pretty nice. It's enough to get me probably 4 ascension levels, hopefully. 3.
Nice, nice. Yeah, that should hold you over for a little while.
No.
All right.
That was scary. That was scary, folks. We're recovering. We're recovering from it. We are working on it. We're almost back up to the ward right now. Man, yeah, it's too dangerous. It's too dangerous to have the amity on right now. I think it's way too dangerous to have it on this late into the endless. So I might have to dig and go back to the other one with the mana by taking more damage. It's gonna suck because that means I'm gonna have to spend a lot more panaceas in order to do that. But you know, or I'm gonna have to like actively remember to change my amities, and that's just gonna take up so much time having to actively change amities. Where I'm just gonna think about just going back to the other one. Yeah, 100%. Praise Daniel. Yeah. So until I counter my next beast, I'm gonna keep this one on right now just to help me out. Because 40% damage is a lot of damage when just coming in this late into the endless. Taking 40% more damage from beast. Like technically, Kelpie is a beast, I think, because I do see him in Beast End. So I'm just gonna change amity now. I'm just not gonna risk it. Not gonna risk it. We got 35 minutes left. I'm gonna just rebuff on the common 4 buffs real quick, just to get those so I don't have to forget about those. Yeah. So we go here, dungeon. Recovery, we go to this one right here, and we go. don't like it. I mean to do that, but maybe I can do this. Yeah, I can technically do that. And then go like that. Come on. Why you gotta be so difficult to hit, bro? I don't understand. Not like I'm floor 1556 or something like that. There we go. I'm gonna put you to sleep so you can't dodge my attacks. Oh, that's right. I can't kill you with that because of the defense, but I can do this. There we go. So now I kind of favor having more crit now over the extra defense since I'm going to be out there using the other stuff more. Or I'll just have to be popping panaceas every other turn is what it seems like. Which I can do that. It's just annoying. Because that will slow me down as well. But also potentially dying to beasts is a little bit more threatening than that. This is where I need one of those amities where you heal 50% or 100% more whenever you use a potion. Like I need one of those with a good like second or third ability on it. That's what I need to help counterbalance this amity, where I can heal like, you know, like 20,000 with the potion. Hello there, Odin-san. Remember me? I remember you. Yeah, thank you for chilling out here, the nerdy Dilo. Hope you're having a good day. Come on, let me spam my panaceas. I'm just gonna fully send it right now with that. That'd be funny. I finish this endless. I have like 500 panaceas left because we use so many panaceas. That'd be quite hilarious, I gotta say, if it did happen like that. And like you check the panacea bank account and just like dust just flies out of it, like nothing's there. You, sir, out of panaceas. Is like, what? How is that possible? So, you know, you're chucking roughly like, you know, 1,000 an hour, so you know, that's how. So what I can do, and I can be sneaky with this one right here, and I can just take and drain this, the heal up. Come on. Come on, game, register. Do it. Come on, game, don't be like that. Come on, game. There we go. All right, it registered. Nice, 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 nice. So at least on the summoner ones, I can do that to help me kind of restock up some health if I'm losing some. I can sleep the main dude. I can take and, you know, hit a transference with this one. So I'm using the summons against them. You know, I'm using the resources when I'm dealt with that they can work with what I got. You gotta get creative. Just gonna full heal to help anticipate this. There we go. And this is why I kept Drain 3 in the spell loadout, for this reason. Probably not going to work on many other events, honestly, or TBH kind of thing. Alright, this should take out with the Berserk, with the triple magic 3 right here. It goes like this. Pop one of those. Go like this. Please hit first turn. Thank you, thank you. Let me see, will this do damage? No. I'll try one more time. Yes, it will. It will heal enough. It'll heal enough. There we go. That's a nice heal from there. There we go, nice hit. Alright, looks like the Berserk ones I do have to take it out with an Ultima, but I'm going to take and make sure that I get my Borealis up first before I do that. Now I'm going to blast them, put me down under half health with this one. 100% sleep you. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. This is fine at this health right here. As long as I'm at like 75%, that should be fine, because I lose roughly about a quarter-ish of my health per turn. What are we looking right now? 23 minutes left. Yeah, so that's 44 roughly, 44, 45 on my time that I have. Definitely Borealis here. Then we're gonna stun dart him right now. I have to use a Panacea before I attack. Whew, there we go. Not bad, not too shabby at all. Not too shabby shaboo. Alright, that was a nice crit there. Give me some good recovery there. Another one. Yeah, I think it's tough. It's a tough call. Because I would love to, if I crits with my seals, then I guarantee to get a good payday for the heal. So I might go back, change out the gear, put the crit back in there, and lose, a little bit stats. Because I'm not losing a whole bunch of stats with that, even though it does add up over time. So I'm trying to decide what I want to do with that. If I want to take and put back in the crit rate or not. That's right, you cannot be put to sleep. Shoot, you can be stunned though. So, Barry Alice, please. Stun. Panacea. Ultima. Go. You can be put to sleep. So we're gonna sleep you. Chuck another Panacea. That's what I remember. It'll be a lot of work, but I just remember what I can do. So there is an amity on the. There's a difference amity that increases the healing effectiveness of potions. So I can technically do that, but that would require me to literally just weapon swap a lot. But I don't know if the weapon swap would save me more time or just spamming panaceas. I think maybe. That's another question I have to ask myself there, or ask the chat and see what they think. So I'd put one weapon full of, and I'll probably do it on the break just to maybe test it out. But there's a weapon where it like increases the healing of potions and stuff like that, or just healing you receive, I think. And then I just have to toggle between the two weapons there. Between the loot and then whatever weapon I want to put as that weapon. But right now the goal is to get to 1600, and then we get to the next 100, then the next 100, and the next 100, and we keep on going. This one's going to take a lot because it has such high dex, I can't stun it. There we go. Alright, less than 20 floors to go till we get to 600, folks. There we go. Just gotta believe. Gotta believe. Definitely putting you to sleep because you're a tanky eyeball. So we go with I'm just gonna go with the Ultima here. There we go. Sleep. So you're weak to fire, so you're really not going to take anything here, but at least you'll take something from here. Oh, the blight. You got me with the blight. How dare you blight me? There we go. Nice, nice. Oh my goodness. That kind of hurt there. I got you, but yes, that's another great reason why to have the... Man, this is hurting right now. The time investment in between floors is really adding up thanks to this. Not being able to take in get that, so it's challenging, but you know, we're making it work. But this is what it takes to get into the top floors, I suppose. If you want to get high up, you got to use a lot of debuffs, a lot of buffs, a lot of healing, a lot of strategy in between. It's not just like you just spam a button. Like I wish it was just easy where you just spam one button and you can get the floor 2000. But no, you got to work for it. I might bring the fire attack in here just because it might help with the healing potentially. When I come back, I know this one's weak to arcane, so I'm going to use Lost Seal. So I can get some extra healing off of that. We're almost there, folks. We're almost there. I'm going to see where I am on the leaderboards according to this on the Orna Legends. If I were to stay right here, I'm just curious. So pin messages. I would surpass number 5 and surpass number 4, so that would put me number 4 on Orna Legends leaderboard right now where I'm at. Because number 4 is Paya Valor, I believe is his name. I think his name's different on here, but it's 1593 with Grand Summoner. Next will be another Grand Summoner, so if possible, if I can get to 1867, one more than 1866, I would officially be beyond the Summoner. The next will be Briar at 1904, and then Carmax over 2000. So, we are number 4 officially now, folks. Ooh, this is risky. I can't risk being confused here. This could be deadly if I'm confused. So I need to be on high alert here. If I'm confused, I need to immediately change my gear and stuff like that. So the other thing I was wondering is maybe I can bring the Rift Rogue helmet, but the Rift Guard helmet. Somebody did ask me that, and I did consider that as well. But that would leave me with a lot less resistance, and losing like 1,300 resistance is a lot. So that's why I like the Risen Rift Rogue, the Risen Rift Cow that I'm using right now, because it has lots of resistance on it. It has a good amount of defense too, to be fair. It's not just only resistance and no defense. It has a balance of stats. That's what I like about it, and that's what kind of most of my gear, not all of my gear, specializes in. But ouchie, I'm gonna have to go for the ultimate here. I have to risk it. Barry Alice. This. I don't want a stasis. I really don't want a stasis. Looks like I'm going to have to cast Ultima 2 against this dude because he has the resistance up, so I need to do that. So, please Ultima 2 land. I need you to land. Please land. Please land Ultima 2. Thank you. Thank you. But we did it, folks. We are in the 1600s. You know, it's official. We're now in... We need 498 more to go. We've got roughly about 11 to 12 minutes left on the temples right now. Or not temples, but on the monuments. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Like I said, we're officially number 4 on the leaderboard overall on Orna Legends for Endless right now. That was a nice hit right there. Sleep. Should be able to take this out with an Ultima here. Yep. Did the math. I'm going to stun the Kelpie right now. Need to heal up. Heal up one more time. One more time. Then I'm going to stun him again. Right here with the Ultima. Hello there, Nightwolf. Welcome back to your music. You come back from your music session. Very nice. Hello? You're not supposed to be doing that, Scooter. That is uncalled for. I didn't say you could hit me for 66k. You're going to sleep for that. One more transference. We don't know. We don't, honestly, we do not know. Claustrophobic. We're hoping that they're going to do one every other month or one every 2 or 3 months is the goal. It's a fairly new event that are released, but it's a very prized event for a lot of people. I particularly love the event. It's a really good event. That's good. That's good, Freeze Daniel. ZC has a 199 Ithra staff. That's fantastic to hear, man. That is a good staff to have because he's got a lot of dexterity on it. Oh crap, please don't confuse me. Thank you for not confusing me. This one looks like a Ultima 2 angle here because I have no magic buffs right now. Please hit. Please hit. Thank you. Oh, well, that was quite unfortunate that an ad did pop up as you're asking that question. I'd say it possibly next month, Claustrophobic. It is a fairly new event, so we don't know when it's going to... You can check like the release schedule that they do for stuff, and then just try and correlate it with that to see when was the last ones, because people put down that in the news area for it. So that'd be my best bet. Would be like to check the news, see when the last one was, but and the one before that. Come on, there we go. Nice 2 bills right there. Back to back. Alright. I think Ultima 1 can get this one done. Hopefully. No, it did not. You have to go again. There we go. Okay, well that's good. Well, there you go. I haven't had the chance to look at the newsletter. Some people are nice enough to share their newsletter with me. Out of the will for Northern Forge, I don't share the newsletter on stream just because it's something for patrons only. I just have a peek at the newsletter and I just read it. That's true. That's true. Very true. I think the Shade Blades are good. It's a good starting weapon for Realm Shifters, Claustrophobic for raiding. If you have a Ymir Brilliant Feathers, I think, or just Ymir Feathers in general, I don't know if you were around during that time, that I think is a little bit better weapon than the Shade Blades. Because with the Shade Blades, you have to take and have a specific build in mind in order to utilize that. You have to have like War Regeneration or Word Turn Regeneration kind of thing in order to get fully, without having to stop. Because as soon as you stop to use a potion or do whatever that's not critting, you immediately lose the chain. Alright, I see you, buddy. I see you over there. There we go. But yeah, as Connor X Scully says, like sometimes the dates, it's like a good range for the dates, but sometimes they may change the dates depending on, whatever happens kind of thing. So there is the chance that the Great Felling event will be next month, which is great, or is coming next month according to the newsletter. So, cool beans for that. But I wouldn't take a day off of work or something for those exact date ranges until it's officially on the Northern Forge website. And still, it might not be the official date for that as well. Alright, that's my timer, so I have roughly about 2 minutes left on here for the shrines until I take a break. This one might be a little bit more than the previous one, so we're gonna have to see what that's, because I want to get some food and I'm gonna go pick up the monuments. So I might start cooking some food, and then as it's heating up, I'm gonna go get the monuments and come back, and then the food will be ready. I think that's the plan. I don't like this right here because I don't have the buffs. Oh man, this may be it right here, folks. This may be it. This may be it. I'm up against the wall right now. I'm using the Berry Alice. I got 2 second chances right now, so that's good. I'm gonna stasis. I don't want to, but I'm going to, because I feel like I'm trapped right now and I don't want to lose the progress. I have 56 minutes to get this stasis set up, so we are gonna go Chronomancer here. We're gonna get you gotta go fast. Alright. I got it. I have a War Regeneration Axe right now, so I'm just gonna take and alright, so we're gonna call it here because the monument buffs are up right now. I need to add some more skills maybe to this to help me out. But yeah, right now we're on floor well, they are there. You're talking about the Fey Jormungandr's freeze, Daniel? I just want to make sure. And you're talking about at the other wave vessel, right? I just want to double check what you're saying right now. Well, in order for those to be there, you have to talk with Hypoon, because Hypoon is the one that summoned them, or Hypon. Hypon summoned them, so you're gonna have to reach out to Hypon. You have to get him available, or see if he's available, because he's the one who summoned the snakes over there. But yes, they are still over at that spot. So I'm not going on break 100% yet. I'm just changing this right now. We're going to say be back in 25 minutes plus, because that's what it might take. Alright, so like I said, I'm not officially going on break yet. I just wanted to let you know that I will be going on break soon. I want to get everything prepared before I go on break. But for right now, we are on floor 1619. at the moment. So I'm just keeping people up to date because I know Sid did just joined, I believe, on here. No, that's Black Happiness. So they have the same profile picture. So I got confused a little bit. But yes, I'm going to go on break right now. It's going to be roughly between 20 to 25 minutes, maybe a little bit more, because I'm going to eat some food and I'm going to go get some more monuments. So hopefully when we get back, we can get another couple hundred floors. So I will see y'all in a little bit. Alright, folks, we are back. Actually, 1 second. There we go. Now we're back. Alright, so I was thinking, I'm thinking about, okay, what amity can I possibly use for Deity Aura instead of the buff duration? Because even though I love the buff duration, I want to take in, potentially not have to deal with that. So I'm keeping the crit one. So I'm thinking of the hybrid. So possibly this one right here. I don't know if it would help out with the hybrid damage with missing HP per turn. Not just the hybrid, but I want the hybrid damage. Yeah, that's the one that I'm thinking right there is this one. Potentially the recovery and another version of recovery and ability. Not this one. But I'm just going to roll with it for now. So I'm going to take and go work on the monuments once again. So I'm going to go back over to the Ursa. Trying to get that Ursa set up right now for the monuments. So I'm going to do this. Turn that off. We're going to pick up this one. That's number 5. And then I'm going to drop it. Threw it on the ground once again. There we go. And then I'll get this one and I'll queue up that one. So we'll just start from this one and work our way up in the monuments once again. So we're gonna see, this has to be probably one of my longer streams that I've done. Maybe not the longest, but one of the longer ones. We're here for, excuse me, 6 hours and 20 minutes. Maybe not full year for those 6 hours and 20 minutes, but you know, live on the interwebs for that long. So I appreciate everyone that is watching, especially if you've been here from the beginning. You know, golf clap to you for being here and helping me out with supporting me here. Get that Charon right here. Let me make sure my stuff. Yeah, I guess that works. So once again, we do this. This is the 3rd or 4th time. I'm starting to lose count for how many. I'm probably not going to do this one last time because I think that'd just be very hard to do. We'll see if I can get through this 2 hours without dying. Every one that I do, you know, every single monuments run that I do, it gets more difficult. So I'm thinking about just full sending it with the beast one, and then if I counter a beast, I'll take and think of something for that, or I'll just die. The goal is, of course, not to die. We all know that. But, you know, it's the damage from the berserks is just a lot. It's slow me down. Slow me down rather than speeding me up. So if I'm going slower, then it's going to be harder to get to that 2,000, or at least attempt to get to the 3rd place, which is the almost 1900s. As I'm checking right now, once again on there, and it's 1866. So I have to get to 1867 in order to surpass the summoner, or to put Deity in 3rd place, even though Deity's already 1st place already. Because if I can get that within this one, I'd call it I'd call it, and then I probably just would go without the monuments until I kick the bucket. I think is what I would do. As much as I would want to take and have the monument buffs and stuff. What do you have, Trey or anyone else is in the party chat wants to dig and do some raids? Looks like Kem is talking on Discord saying he's interested in doing some raids. He posted it about 4-ish minutes ago. So people do want to do some raids with Kim that's in the party, or I might have one more spot, so you can let me know. That might be your moment, Freeze Daniel, to get someone to help you with some raids possibly if you want to take a reach out to them with ZC. Or what I'm thinking about doing is, you know, even though I don't like it, possibly doing more stasis, and then whenever I encounter a beast, I would just stasis said beast. If it's something that I can't just one-shot or put to sleep. Like, if I can put it to sleep, I think I'll be fine with able to work my way around the beast. But if I can't one-shot it, and I can't put it to sleep, then I would probably be more inclined to stasis. So that's what I'm thinking about right now. Or I might just have to start stasising every single tier 10 boss that I encounter, potentially. Because then I wouldn't have to worry about standarding it, because it'll be stasis. I can just stasis it, swap back over, you know, get the Ultima. Or Ultima 2, and heal up from that. So that may be the play. But right after I finish these monuments, I'm going to take and check out the see if I forgot to buy this. Oh yeah, I think I forgot to buy the thing in the monument shop. The Risen Rift Road chest. I think I'm gonna do that too. So I'll check after this one and see if it's there, and I'll just buy it because I do have the time to do that. So let me just double check. Guild shop. Yep, Risen Rift Road chest. So I will buy that right now. I'm probably going to do it on my phone just to make it easier. So I'm going to cover this up for a minute while I just swap over to my phone and do it over there to help me out to get it done a little bit faster. And I'll show y'all, or I'll let you know if I got anything good or not. But overall, I'm doing it for the materials mainly. Always helping restocking on that fogstone and that titanium. Click the button so fast it's kind of hard to see the gear that I'm getting. I'm button mashing this as fast as I can, guys and gals. Freeze Daniel is back. Hello there, Freeze Daniel. I'm just focusing right now, just spamming the buy button for the Arisen Riffro chest guard right now. I'm just spam buying right now, trying to get this done. I'm thinking about stuff, so my thinking face doesn't always look like my happy face at times. Alright, there you go. I bought them all, so sign out on there, sign out on here, or sign in on here. But on there, and let's see, did we get something good from the stuff? We're going to go to armor, and we're going to go to recents, and the answer is no. We did not get anything good, but we'll still take that 100 Fogstone and Titanium. So I am not going to be doing it anytime soon, Kazu. I am working on doing some endless right now, as you can see. Hypoon, give the okay. Okay, well then I will send you an invite with the other dude right now, Freeze Daniel, that gets you that set up then. There you go. It has been done. You can take an invite Hypoon from that. I'll leave you to that. I invited ZC to the party, so you can go from there. Come on. There we go. Arrow Storm attack. Hello there, Kim. Welcome, welcome. So 1 out of the 4 monuments are done. So once I get these 2 done, then I'll take and drop, I think it's the Vulcan. It's either Vulcan or Demeter. To drop that one on the ground so that I can get the other one, complete that one. And then jump back into the Endless with the new game plan. got the game plan. And then, so what the plan is that after I finish the Endless, I will hard a change over to Gilgamesh, because I'll be officially done with Deity. Or Gilgamesh. So people are going to want to stay tuned for that. No dice on the Medea. That's alright, it's helping me boost up my stats right there. Hello there, Mr. Handel. How are you doing today?
I'm good. I'm alive. Work's been kicking my butt. How are you doing?
I am going through some stuff right now.
Ready to hear that?
I'm doing my personal best for Endless Part 2.
Nice.
This is my third or fourth monument set that I picked up today.
Uh-oh.
So, you know, I've been in Endless for a little while today.
You've been in a dark hole, I
I'm
see.
at 1621 floor right now.
Ooh, damn.
So
you're up
that's
there in the
putting me
top of
officially at number 4 on the top ranked overall.
that.
It's from the Naganine's events, Kazu. The Naganine events or the Mischievous Chorocharn events. So whenever that comes around, that's when you get the bow. That is the offhand bow that I'm using right now. You can also get it in May during the anniversary from fighting Pizza. The pizza offhand that they drop is the reskin of the Aerostorm. So I'm looking to get myself a good quality pizza. You know, I want some good pizza. Yes, from Pizza, from anniversary, they drop lots of very good items. And I really hope that people are able to play during that time, during anniversary. Please, like, mark it down. It's like somewhere in the first week or two of May is when anniversary is going live. But after I finish the Endless, I'm hard at changing to Gilgamesh. So we're gonna see what I'll be doing. I'll be doing a prediction for that. Or it's or as I like to call it, Gilgamesh, as I named it in the title of the stream. Somebody calls it that, and I love that name, Gilgamesh. I know you're not too happy about that handle. Alright, so that one's prepared, so that's 2. The meter's already been prepared, so I'm just going to drop that one. So I just have to do Ithra and Vulcan. No, Handel's just saying he doesn't like Gilgamesh. He says Gilgabad, that's what he says. I have hybrid augments in the weapon, Kazu, for the bow in my loot. I'm using the hybrid Celine hands in it in order to help get more power out of it. So it combines my attack and my magic together to make it work. Even though you don't technically need to have hybrid to make it work, because Deity Ursa is the attack version of Deity anyway. So that's how I'm getting all those temporary attacks, because whenever you take out something as Deity, you get a chance to get temporary attack raised. No, let's go this way. Yeah, Gandering is really good. I use Gandering for towers right now as Deity Ursa. Serves me very well, but soon I'll be doing towers later on tonight off stream. Because as soon as I hard to change over and I do that, I am taking a break. Even though I had the mini breaks while I was going to get the monuments today. I just need a nice long break. I'll still be live tomorrow. I'm not going to take like a day break. I'm just going to be taking a break from streaming. For the rest of the day. Some people have told me stuff, so from what somebody has told me from the newsletter that we are having the Great Felling events come back next month. It's going to be the second week, I think, of March. I'm going to Giglela Mesh. I said that recently, Kazu. I'm only a part-time deity. I'm not a full-time deity right now. I'm just doing cool deity things because it was deity for the month. So I'm going back. I'm going to each class, one every month. So last month I was Beowulf. I was deity this month, and now I will be Giglela Mesh. The mighty, powerful Giglela Mesh. We'll see if the rumors of Gilgabat are really real or not. They're just made-up tales. We'll see. I'll give my own personal feedback, and I'm going to give my conclusions, so I will be making the video soon, so... I know, well trust me, I'm not gonna be enjoying it when I go over the Summoner for a month. But I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm going to stand by my word, and I'm going to do it. I'm going to learn as much as I can about Summoner, of Gilgamesh, Heretic, all the classes that I don't normally play. I'm going to prove that I'm the Orna master of all classes. You're right, I might enjoy it, Ectogami. You're absolutely right, I might. You're not wrong. There is the probability that I would actually enjoy it. Yeah, especially the part where I excel the most at, which is endless. So we'll see. We'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can cook up. We got plenty of stuff to cook up over the rest of the year. So we're going to see what type of dishes and courses we're going to be making. With all these cool classes. I'm pretty hyped and excited to get to Heretic. But that one's 2 months. That one's after Summoner, because alphabetical order reasons, of course. So we're gonna see. We're gonna see how Gilga is. Then it's gonna be Grand Summoner, and then it's Heretic. Oh, Freeze Daniel, you need to take and cut it out. Cut it out, Freeze Daniel. Stop using your moderator powers for evil. Ah, man. You act like I can't see all the stuff that's going on my own stream, Freeze Daniel. That's something. All right, that one is at the final floor, so we got one more left, I think. We have to get to the Thor, I think. Yeah, Thor. Nope, Thor, Ithra. Did I get all of them? Let me double check. Vulcan. So after Vulcan's done, then I will claim Vulcan and go from there. You know, you might be onto something, Freeze Daniel. You know, I've been doing lots of endless. I've definitely seen a lot of stuff, but you know, my eyes don't deceive me when I look at the log and what the log tells me. So, or the history of the stream. So, you know, I don't think that that Twitch would lie to me about the stuff that's going on my own stream, but maybe it would. I don't know. I just don't know now. Go pew pew Aerostorm again. Come on down. Nope, nope, nope. I guess come on over, not up. My finger's getting confused. Let's see. We go here. You know what? I'll beat up the Krebos over there too. I'm not the Krebos. I'm definitely seeing things now. Krebos' friend, the Fenrir, because he gives keys and adamantine, which I do always like stocking up on that. Because who knows? I could be getting Matt blocked by that. That's the next thing. Could be caster cursing myself, or you never know. I hope not, because it's quite annoying to farm, but if it is, it is. It is what it is. I definitely gathered lots of materials over the month as being a deity. Deity, potato kind of thing. I don't care which one you call it. The dude with the white robe kind of thing. We call many things. Oh, Mandrake. I will take that. We're almost there. Oh, and the son of prayer. I wonder who's this Beowulf Hydrus that's always been following me around. Who's this? Butt Buffet. Sounds like a very familiar name. Not bad, you're 13th in your region, so that's pretty good. It's almost like he's offering me moral support or something. Alright, here we go. Actually, Vulcan in the Vulcan monuments? Okay, this could be something good possibly from in the dungeon reward. Let's see what we get. Summoning scroll. Okay, I like the materials. So that's one down. Vulcan, check. So Vulcan. I'm going to do Thor. Next. So this one is a Fathy with 2 lizard mage dudes. Flying great sword. Alright, that's 2 down. So Thor. Then we're going to do Demeter next. Shade of Charon. Rada. And an Undead Golem with some summons. That one. Materials. Okay. That's 3 out of 4 right there. And then we're going to go with this one last, but certainly not least, with another combo, but instead of Undead Golem, it's an eyeball. And cool, you got another summoning scroll. Alright, so this time I'm not going to mess up and enter it on Ursa. I'm going over to Ara with Oracle. I'm changing Amity back to the other one. We're going back to this one. So if there's an animal, I'm gonna take and just pray to RNG that I can take and get it. This is the gear that we're using right now. I'm gonna buff up, and we're gonna start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we're going into the dungeon again. I did stasis him this time, so I'm going to take in, because I kind of had to, so I'm going to hit him with an ultimate 2 here. So there we go. Spell, we're going to stun dart you. And with an ultimate 2 again. I'm going to bust out the sleep dart now. I'm going to with the regular ultimate for you. Alright, so here we go. Ultima again. How about we try it again? Let's try this again. Let's see. You cannot be stunned or put to sleep. Well, we'll just keep on trying. There we go. We got it. Finally. Use the Borealis. And we start the blast again. I don't have any magic up, so I'm going to go for the ultimate 2 once again. Very nice, very nice. We're going to say, go to sleep for you. We're going to use our item here, which is going to be one of our panaceas. That can be topped off on the good old mana, because the other Amity gave us mana regeneration, but it took us, making us taking double the damage, which I didn't like. Yeah. Then did you read the title of the stream? We're going for the PR for Endless. This is my PR right here. And this is what peak DDR Endless looks like. If you're ever wondering what it would look like, this is what it is. Now you're starting to put the pieces together, Kazu, why I'm not doing dungeons right now. Because I'm doing Endless instead. I've already showed it on the screen. You can go back and watch it, or you can watch my YouTube video. I'm not going to go over it right now. Well, I believe you can do it. I know you can do it. Here we go again with this lady. I do have magic 1 and magic 3. I have magic. This should do it? Yeah, should do it. There we go. As long as I have magic 3 up, we good. We good. The main part with this build, you know, the tips and hints that I've given you is you want to have buff duration Amity to help you. Now, you may want more than one Amity as well, because, you know, sometimes one Amity isn't enough unless you have a cool combination Amity that has buff duration with some other cool stuff to help you out. But that's one way I've been able to dig and get this far, is because I want my buffs, my temporary buffs from the Nutriborealis to stay on longer. We're trying for it, Kim. We're going for it. We're going for the Godforge badge. We're going for it. Ah, yes, the Realm Shifter. The Shifter of the Realms. Hopefully No, I'm not gonna risk it. I'm just gonna go for Ultima 2 here. Yep, there we go. Now we have a Beowulf. Ho, 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 ho. You bastards! You bastards! Why do you have to give me a back-to-back Beowulf? I'm gonna have to take and, excuse me for a moment while I take and, cook a little bit right now. I have to... A little bit of cooking will have to be done real quick. Alright, so this has to hit right here. This has to hit right here. If this hits, we're good. It didn't. Well, alright, well, we're done. 1649. The hit didn't hit. That's it, folks. Taking a picture right there. I'll post it later. But now we have officially concluded the Deity saga. We tried it. We missed the attack. I tried to hit it. That was the only way I was going to be able to get it, was with this, with the 60% plus that. So if I hit it, we would have been good. But since I didn't hit it, it happened. I'm going to go on Deity Ursa, Blades of Finesse, right now. So now we're going to do a prediction so people can take and participate in their prediction. Alright, so here we go. We're going to have a 5-minute prediction. So, what ascension level will I get in Giglela? I can't put Giglela Mesh because it's too many words for the prediction. So, it's going to be 1 is 1400 plus, or 140 plus. 2 is 160 plus. So, people can vote now. If you don't want to go on Twitch, you can take and write your answer down in the YouTube as well. So I'll show it on the screen for people. Do it like this. What ascension will I achieve in Gilga? So there we go. To give people a chance to vote before I vote. So you got 5 minutes in order to do it. So there it is right there. So people can vote right now. So we're going to use the Heart of Change. We're just going to go over all the mats, and I'm going to put 11 ascension levels back into Deity just to keep it there. I'm just going to take a peek and see. Okay, a lot of people are number 2 believers. I like that. I like that. So what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to record this for YouTube, so I don't have to cut it out of the live stream right now. So I'm going to start the recording soon. So what I'm going to do is I'm probably just going to take and not really pay attention to chat as much until after I do the whole introduction speech and stuff. So just letting people know ahead of time, even though people can already be rewatching the recording. So I just want to have a separate clip of that. So just letting people know. So moderators, be on alert in case some people are trying to take and sneak in some words, maybe, or some phrases. So here we go in 5, 4. Let me get to this. Where is the heart of change? I'm looking for the thing. There we go. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hello, YouTube. Ace Farmer Cowboy here. And today we are going to be heart of changing Deity, going over to the Gilgamesh. Hey Max, why are you calling Gilgamesh? Because someone said it and it sounded funny to me, so now it's Gilgamesh to me too. As you can see here, I have my heart of changes ready. So I got them all prepared in order to help out. And we are going to be doing a prediction. As you can see, the predictions on down below right here to see what ascension level I will get Gilgamesh. The prediction is either 140 for 1 or 160 for 2. So if it's closer to one or the other, it'll be that choice for that. So we're going to be using the heart of change now. We're going to see how many orns, how much materials that I have, what's my new highest material that I spent into this class. So all that fun stuff is going to be happening very soon. So here we go. First, or I guess this is technically my third heart of change, I suppose, that I've used. So here we go in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. So 33, almost 34 billion orange is crazy. I'm going to take a picture of this right now. So picture, click. So let's see, I'm looking at the big numbers. So 160k for perfect runestone. 180k for wood. That's a lot of wood right there. So that looks like the highest one so far. I'm still looking at them all. 134,000 cursed Ordnite was spent. That's a lot. 150,000 Nightstone. Gosh darn it, that Nightstone, man. 132,000 Avalonor. I'm just checking real quick before this. So, yep, looks like wood was the take and the pick of the highest material that was spent on Deity. Now, before I put my 11 ascension levels in, we're just going to take a look at all the materials right now. We're going to go to materials and we're going to go by count. So you can see how I've improved from the previous years, or the previous ascension level. So they can make a picture of that, or I'll do some math at another time. So we can see here, where's the biggest rare material right now that I've gotten. So Nightstone is officially on top at 156,000. Cursed Ordnite almost at 147,000 Cursed Ordnite. 137k Avalonor, 137k Fogstone. We have Valorites at 126k. We have Solarites and Titanium and Realm War still being at the bottom, but from what I can tell, last month they were at 95k. So I've roughly gotten about 8k more. Later, Freeze Daniel. Take care. So that's cool. So I've increased this by exactly 6,000 roughly for this. So as you can see, Realm War is my lowest material, so we'll see if that's going to bite me in the butts. But now we're going to take and pay respect to the Deity by putting the 11 ascension levels that it started out with back into it. I'm not going to be that rude and take all the ascension levels from it, so we're going to see what it spends. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and here is number 11 right here. So there we go. Those materials invested back into the Deity. Thank you, Deity, for all of the wonderful stuff. I recently got my new highest record on Deity as well. If you can look here on my play record, all the way down here. I got to 1649 today on today's stream on Endless. So that was a lot of work, and I had a lot of fun. And it was a lot of challenging roller coaster of emotions for that. But now, we go to the front, to the Valor page. We're going to start out with the OG, so the basic Giglela mesh. So we're going to see what's ascension level we're at right now. And once we go through the altar. So we're starting out at 16 ascension levels on the Giglela mesh. So here we go. This is where it's going to be a whole bunch of ascension levels. So I'm going to take and get my stylus ready right here. And I'm going to get started. I'm going to just look at the predictions real quick to see who's got what. So it looks like everyone voted for 160 plus. So if I get anywhere above 150, then it counts for the 160. If I get below 150 and it's 140, then it's going to be the 140 plus. That is how we're going to go. So we're going to be here for a while. So I'm going to be kind of marking down which materials get hit hardest. So first off, we have a titanium hit right here. This one's pretty docile, except it's hitting the fog stone, so I gotta be wary of that. This one is hitting, it's pretty common mat, so that's nice. This one's hitting the Silphium and Broken Statue. Let's see, this one is going for the Mandrake. Realm War, Silphium, Mandrake, and Cavestone all being hit here. This one is going to be Cavestone, is probably the hardest hitter for that one, or the most rarest one. This one's going to be Solarites, is going to get hit the hardest for that one. Balorites here. Let's see, this one is going to be Ancient Stone. Balorites again, so they look like they're liking Balorite here. Titanium and Solarite hit here. They are both going under 100,000, so that's not looking too nice. Balorite hit again, but we have more Balorite than the other two, so that's okay. All those ascension level materials we got from last month are good. This one maybe Ice Stone. This one is going to be Fog Stone, Adamantine, Ancient Stone getting hits for the rare ones. Let's see, Cavestone, Adamantine for this one. This one is a pretty common one right here for me. This one is going to be Ancient Stone right there, getting almost under 100k. Ice Stone getting hit for this one. That's one of the lower ones. Let's see, this one is going to be Balorite and Adamantine for the lower ones that are getting hits, putting Adamantine under 100k. Realm War is officially going under 100k here. Balorites, Mandrake also getting hits. This one is a pretty chill one right there. This one's also pretty chill, even though you can say Silk and Twilight Stone are getting hits. Ancient Stone, Realm War again, so they're going after the Realm War. I don't think I've seen a single Cursed Ordinite roll from these so far, which is kind of sad because I have a lot of it. They're hitting Balorite and Solarite again. So can y'all just leave those two alone? Can you hit some of the Cursed Ordnite? I know most people won't be asking to get hit by Cursed Ordnite, but I would definitely like it if they did hit it. Here we go. We got our first Avalor hits right here. Solarites hits here, putting us down lower into the low 90s. This one is Realm War again, so geez, leave the Realm War alone. It's going to go down to 90k here. Sylphium is getting hit here pretty hard, and there we go, our first Cursed Ordnite hit. So we're still in the 140k for Cursed Ordnites. This one is a very chill one, so we like the chill ones. This one is Ancient Stone, putting it down into the higher 90k range. There's Cursed Ordnite and Realm War together. Man, a wombo combo. Bring us down to the 130s for that. Balarite and Sylphium are getting hits there. So we're in the 50s now. This one is going to be Fogstone and Twilight Stone getting hits. Let's see, this one's an Avalon or Mandrake hits for the rare ones. Let's see, Mandrake hits for this one. So they're coming after the Mandrake now. Adamantine looks like the lowest one here. It's one of the rare ones that got hit here. This one is a pretty chill one, except for Eye Stone, I suppose. This one also looks pretty chill. So we do like the chill Ascension levels. We don't like all the ones that are taking away all the important stuff. This one is going to be Cave Stone. Looks like it's going to be hit the hardest here for some of the rare mats. Ice Stone, Balarite, Solarite. Solarite going under 90k into the 80s. This one is hitting the Night Stone finally. You know, I farmed up enough of it. All those Pegasus are paying off. We got a Realm War Adamantine hits. Ooh, man. Putting the Adamantine down into the 80s. We're in the 60s now. Balarites, Ice Stone, Broken Statue, those getting hits. Fairly hard for 61. This one's going to be Solarites and Ancient Stone. Ancient Stone getting down into the 90k. Solarite in the lower 80s. Here's a Cursed Ordnite hits. And a Mandrake, putting Mandrake down into the low 100k range. Ice Stone going under 100 for this one. So they are starting to hit the Ice Stone a good bits. They like the Solarite, I'll tell you that. Because now it's going down to 70k for this one. Sylphium going down to 90k. And they said, okay, you want Cursed Ordnite taken? We'll take it. Bringing it down to 100k for this one. And it looks like Broken Statue is what they're sitting here as well. Realm War going down into the 70k range. Okay, game, I see how it is. I see how it is. This one is going to be hitting the Mandrake and the Twilight Stone. Putting Mandrake into the 90k now. Let's see. This one's going to be hitting Mandrake the hardest. We're pretty stocked up on the other ones. This one's finally going after some Fogstone again. It's about time. We're in the 70s, by the way. This one is a pretty chill one, even though Hardened Steel is getting kind of low, but I don't mind that. I can farm that. Balarite for this one, putting it down into the 91k range for Balarite. So let's see, this one is going to be Broken Statue being hit, putting it under 100k. This one going for Mandrake, putting it into the 80k, so Mandrake is getting hit pretty hard. Ooh, this one's a doozy on the Solarites, putting it down to 71k, and the Ice Stone down to 91k. Night Stone finally dropping to 140s. Let's see, this one is going to hit Undead Bone and Silk. Which are some of the lower ones that I have there. This one's going for Sylphium and the Twilight Stone, putting Sylphium to the low 90s and Twilight Stone to 130s. Adamantine dropping and Cave Stone for this one, and Undead Bone getting hit a little hard. Let's see, this one going after the Night Stone. Thank you for that. I have plenty of that, going down to 139k. 80 is a pretty chill one, I'd say, for these materials here, so we would take those. This one's also pretty chill, I'd say, for 81. Let's see, they're going after the silk, which is fine. I farmed a lot of it during the Phoenix Rise. This one's hitting the Fogstone and the Hardened Steel again. Ancient Stone for this one, putting it down into the 80k range. Realmor's back on the table with the Sylphium, putting those down. Sylphium going into the 80k now, and so is Broken Satch into the low 90s. Balarite and Titanium being hit on 86. I died Ectogametes on 1649. Let's see, this one is pretty chill for this one. The Cursed Ordnite, Night Stone, Ancient Stone, and Cave Stone for 88. Okay, I see you. Let's see, Fogstone and Ancient Zone for this one. It was a very nice run, I agree. There's the Cursed Ordnite again, and some Sylphium and Adamantine. Let's see, Fogstone, Ancient Stone, getting hit here. The run went very well. We got the 1649 Dram. That one's pretty chill for this one. We're in the 90s, by the way. This one is also fairly chill for this one. Undead Bone getting hit, but it's okay. We got a whole bunch of those. Ancient Stone going down into the 50k range. Man, can you just leave Ancient Stone alone? That thing's not easy to farm. It is cheap to buy, though. Hitting it back to back. Putting it down to the 40k, putting Sylphium down to the 70k. So it looks like Ancient Stone is the one that's gonna hit the hardest out of all the materials that I have. But they said, hold up, what about that Realmor and Titanium? We're gonna hit those too. Putting Realmor down to the 60k. Let's see, for 98, it's getting hits with pretty chill stuff for this one, so we'll take that one. Solarite and Balarite getting hit hard, and Avalon Ore for 99. Putting the Balarites and Solarite into the 60k. Avalon Ore is still pretty fine, so they're hardly ever hitting the Avalon Ore. So 100, we need more Balarite, putting into the 60k. That's one of the rare ones here. So we're over 100. Let's see, Hidden Cursed Ordnite again, but that's fine. We have 120, so bring it down to 113. Sylphium going down to 60k for that one. Let's see, Balarite getting hit again. Ouch! Putting it down into the 50s. Mandrake Eyestone getting it here, putting Mandrake into the 81,000 or 80,000. Eyestone into the 80s. Let's see, this one hitting Cursed Ordnite, putting it down to 104. Everything else is pretty chill right now, considering the Ascension level. Ancient Stone getting hit again. Luckily, it was a low roll for 106, putting it down to 39k. And Solarite going down into the 52k. Let's see, this one is a chill one for 107. Yes, Dram. Giglela Mesh is next. Ooh, putting Ancient Stone down to the 34k. Cave Stone going down lower too. This one is a pretty chill one. Well, Adamantine's going down to 60, but we're okay. This one's a blessed one for 110. Very common mats. There we go. They're hitting Avalon Ore, Titanium, and Sylphium for 111. Putting me down low on Sylphium down to the 50s. Other ones in lower. Let's see, this one, they're hitting, it's okay for this one. Let's see, this one, Solarite's going down to the 40k, so now they're hitting Solarite Horde, or Hard. Cave Stone's going down to 80k for this one. We can work with that. Let's see. This one looks pretty chill for all these. They're hitting Night Zone finally. Farmed enough of it game. They said, okay, we'll hit it again. I'm like, fine, that's fine. I still have over 100k. They're hitting Ancient Stone and Ballerites. Ooh, putting Ancient Stone to 22k, Ballerites to like high 40s. Let's see, this one, Cursed Ordinite, finally bringing Cursed Ordinite under 100k and then putting Sylphium into the high 40k for this one. Let's see, this one is pretty chill overall for the mats. I got a good amount of those. Ooh, that one hurt the Solarite, putting that one down into the 34k, I think. And then putting Animantine down into the high 50s. So we're 120. Let's see, Ballerite going down to low 40s. Fogstone getting under 100 now for this one for 120. Let's see, Sylphium, Solarite getting hit hard, putting Solarites under 30k into the mid 20s, and then Sylphium down to the 30s. Let's see, this one, Titanium's going down to the mid 60s. Night Zone finally going under 100. Stop it with the Ancient Stone, bro. You need to chill out. That's putting it down to like 15k for Ancient Stone. Ice Stone going under 80 into the 70s. That's fine. Let's see. This one is a pretty chill one. We haven't had a lot of chill ones, so we're 126. So we're like going down to 16k as well. So far, Ancient Stone and Solarites are the ones that are under attack. You're like, oh really? Where we're gonna hit Avalanor, Cursed Ordinite, and Mandrake, putting them down lower. But that's going to bring you down to 80k Cursed Ordinite, 70k Mandrake, and 109 for that. And they are finally taking the last big chunk of Ancient Stone. So if I get hit again with Ancient Stone, I will officially be blocked, bringing it down to 3,000. Putting Realm War down to 50,000 and Sylphium down to 20,000. So it's not looking good, folks. Ballerite going down to 30 for this one for 129. 130 is getting hit with Broken Statue, actually getting kind of low, going into the 40s now for that. Ice Zone into the 60s. Let's see, Solarite is getting hit too, so if we get by either Ancient Stone or Solarites, it'll be gone because we're going down to 4,000 or a little bit under 4,000 Solarites. Animantine going into the 40s as well, so we're 131, 132, Mandrake going into the 60s, 133, this one's a pretty chill one. Sandstone's getting hit into the 70s, but that's fine, and there we go. And unfortunately, people have lost. We got blocked by the Ancient Stone. Ancient Stone was the last one. I'm going to check real quick to see if it's in any of the guild shops by looking at the spreadsheet real quick. But really not happy with the amount of Ancient Stone funneling that went there. But, you know, we can't always get the rolls that we want sometimes. So I'm just looking at the different shops right now to see where is... if it's anywhere right now for me to buy. I think the answer is no. Which is a little sad. Let me check and see what's in there for tomorrow by looking at my Kingdom Post. Real quick. Where is it? Daily shop mats. So for tomorrow, let's see, that's a no. Nope. 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 Looks like a nope, and then... Yep, so we're gonna have to farm out some Ancient Stone. So there we go. we got the 134. Thank you everyone for watching the video. Stay tuned. I'll be releasing the Gilgamesh video next week, and I'll be releasing the Where I Learned in Deity week 3, and then my final thoughts on Deity tomorrow or within the next few days. Have a great rest of your days/nights, and I will catch y'all on the next video or stream. Peace. Don't worry, guys. That was just a recording. I was recording for YouTube. My run. So if you missed it, like Claustrophobic with the ads, then you can take and check it out. Buy that. Yes, I tricked you, didn't I, Dram? You thought I was finishing off the stream, did you? Huh? You fell for my trap. But I'm gonna check the monument shop to see what's over there. Leveled it up with all the monuments that I was doing today. I better have. Let's see, is there ancient stone in here? Nope, there's not. And I've already bought that. So that's it. So, yep, officially I am now Gilgamesh. Let's see, how far have I fallen on the leaderboard? That's the real question. Hopefully I didn't fall too much. I'm 28th, so looks like I didn't really fall that much. I didn't record this part, but I'm just going to go over the materials to see what was not hit the most out of the rare ones. And the one that was not hit the most was Nightstone, Fogstone, Avalon Ore. Still having over 100,000 Avalon Ore. I only spent 37,000 of that. You on here, you can see here that I also had, where's it? Cursed Ore Knight was down here as well at 83k, so hardly any Cursed Ore Knight was spent. Well, to be fair, 50,000 was spent, but considering all the ascension levels, I didn't really get a lot of rolls. Titanium was spared, kinda, so was Realm Ore. So they don't like Realm Ore for some reason. I don't know why these classes don't like Realm Ore. You know, I have a lot of it. Just take it instead of the Ancient Stone. You can see the Balorite, Silphium getting hit very hard. Or the hardest is the ones on the bottom. So you can see Ancient Stone and Solarites are the ones that got hit the most. So let me take a picture of the screenshot here of my current ascension level with Gilgamesh. So there we go. Whee! So now that's what I need in order to ascend, is getting some Ancient Stone. Now I probably will be concluding the stream soon. I'm not gonna lie, because I've been streaming for about, how long? Let's see. Well, first let me choose the outcome. So 140 plus. So there's the outcome for the people. So I've been streaming for 7 hours and 31 minutes. So, you know, a fair amount of time. I have lots of work to do. Nobody thought this would happen. That's funny. But yes, I'm going to be taking a break probably after I finish streaming. I might be chilling on voice chat somewhere on a different Discord server. But now I got some building to do with Gilgamesh, or Gilgamesh. So now I'm going to officially sign off. So thank you everyone for watching the stream. If you haven't already, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe. Go to the other channel, do the same if it's available to do over there. Have a great rest of your days/nights. And I will catch y'all tomorrow in the morning, potentially. That is the goal, is to stream at 11 a.m. CST. I might not do a 7-hour stream like I did today, but I'm aiming to do at least a 5 to 6 hour stream for that. So take care, people. See y'all tomorrow. Peace.